our hands. No, no.
Yep.
And okay, so we're gonna put my thing on his bum again.
Yep.
Just say the damn directions.
No, he's hitting himself.
Yeah, Thomas.
So that's no big deal. It doesn't affect the recording devices.
Yeah, Thomas. Yeah, Thomas.
Oh no. Welcome to Sid Meier's Civilization 6 by Firaxis Games.
Oh, look at those little guys.
No, you're not allowed to look at that.
This is the opening to the thing.
Sorry, I should have played that, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Oh well.
And now nobody knows
Don't
what the
worry.
story of
Don't
Civilization
worry.
is.
We can make a joke out of that. That could be a joke.
I want to read the terms of I disagree to all.
No!
Oh my
Oh, you got to
Oh
do
my
it.
god, I broke it! Oh, never
It
mind.
worked.
I thought, okay. Yeah, I would like, I would say a Pangea would be like, wait, actually that one?
Do Pangea instead of the Terra one. That one gives you at least some like,
And you do get some islands.
islands.
Now, the big call.
Ooh.
okay, yeah.
Which civ do we pick? Which one do we play as?
There's a lot. There's a lot. You gotta keep scrolling.
Gandhi.
Gandhi,
No, don't do
Genghis
that.
Khan,
Genghis Khan.
Gilgamesh.
As far as we know, there's no Irish civilization in this game.
There's not.
That
There's
sucks.
not. There's
Bit of a
Hungary,
disappointment.
There's
I like the idea of being called Peter.
Peter.
You want to be Peter? Is that Russia?
Yeah, Russia's alright. You want to pick Russia? Well,
I want you to be Peter.
you want to be Peter?
Yeah, like Peter Griffin
I'll be Peter.
or Peter Pan.
All right, we're gonna be Peter. Is that in bad taste that
Yeah, I
we're the
was-
Russian civilization?
Yeah, okay, don't do
let's
that.
be Germany.
It's not like we're Putin.
Germany's never done anything wrong. Alright, okay.
We're gonna be Frederick Barbarossa.
Now let's do online for sure.
Barbarossa.
Alright, should we, now this is the real question, because this could go on forever. Should we start like here, or should we start at the very beginning?
Oh, it literally just like
Let's
upgrades.
start in ancient.
So here's the fun. So right now it's on 6 players. I like made it way more than 6. I just kept clicking it, so it makes it a little more overcrowded, which makes it a little more challenging. You want to do an even bigger map than small, make it like standard?
Yeah,
or,
do standard.
That's gonna be big. Oh, that's
Now
gonna be
let's
big.
max this. Let's
Oh,
max
that's
it
gonna
out.
be big. Zach loves a nice dense.
Now resources.
Game
We
of
can do a bunch of
civilization.
resources, which probably makes it a little bit quicker, honestly.
Oh,
I mean, let's just do abundant just for the fun of it.
okay. What was the first Civ game you played?
I think
For me, it was 2.
4 for me. And then 5 came out. It was probably 2014 or something, 13.
I don't know if I ever told you my story about the guy Tibor that sold us our first Windows 95 computer, but he sold it to us with a bunch of pirated software on it, which I did not realize till much later.
That's cool.
Because it just came with like Photoshop and like Doom 2, and it had Civ 2, and it just had a bunch of stuff pre-installed, and I was like, oh cool, this computer comes with stuff.
Right, I
So
don't
he's
know
like,
how
I am
don't know how
Tibor,
interesting-
have lots of fun.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I am Tibor.
I am Tibor, have pirated Doom. Yeah.
Exit out. I disagree with this staff. This, what do you call this?
The bonker.
Like it's like a bonker.
That's a German bonker.
Das Bonker.
Und bonken.
Das ein Bonker.
Und bonken dein Skull.
Alright, people. If you don't know the game,
Zach's gonna
Aw.
teach you.
no, I'm not.
Yeah, you can't just say neither.
Yeah, neither.
The one on the right would be less handholdy, I guess.
Continue.
Oh, it's doing this because it's my
Alright,
first time.
now, I usually just plop the little guy right where they put me for the first one.
The first city of Aachen!
Ooh, okay.
Anybody at home that's better than me at this game, please tell me what I did wrong.
We really want to know.
I really
Look,
need to
I've
know.
seen Zach play Tetris.
I don't know. I really don't know.
So
This one has,
I do have faith in your skills,
this one has a
Zach.
lot more moving parts
That's
though. And
totally
I feel like
fair.
I understand like like I never go for religious victories or anything. I usually just
This is basically Tetris with countries,
yeah,
right?
yeah, essentially, yeah. Well, you say that again though.
This is basically Tetris with countries.
So right, so just thinking about that is, I think there's a lot of truth to it. You know what I mean?
This is Tetris with people
It's like Tetris
and
with
ideas.
these people.
You know,
Yeah.
real life is the Tetris.
Is
of
it-
the
Well, I
video-
view real life as Tetris.
Yeah, real life is kind of the Tetris of experiences.
I view everything
Yes.
I do as a power move or like a play on somebody when they're weak, and I like pounce. You know what I mean? Like I
Oh,
verbally
yeah.
and I emotionally pounce.
You pounce when the time is right.
When the time is right, I pounce. Like a little pouncing.
Can you zoom in on those? What are those? I want to see
on the
that.
dudes?
You got Patchery.
Those are our barbarian hordes.
This looks way different to how I remember it. Did it used to have the Black Fog of War?
Yeah, you might have played Civ 5. Was it 6?
I might have even been 4. When we were at Sleepy Cabin, we
Yeah,
played
that
it.
was 4. I think that was 4.
Wow.
All right, so I kind of want to build.
Kinda want to build a settler.
Build settler.
I'm gonna. Can I
You don't have
buy
a
it?
scout yet, do you?
No, I'm kind of using this guy as a scout, which I shouldn't be doing. I'm gonna build this scout, and then I'm gonna build a settler, maybe, and a builder too. Well,
It's such a
Ooh.
dense world. You're gonna have to start. You gotta grab all your land early,
look at
right?
this. Yeah, exactly. My worry is that the biggest thing about this game is, let's say you have a resource right here that's like really good. Oh,
Oh, they're bonking.
let's say you have a resource right here that's really good, and some guy comes right there and like gets it.
Looks like you have a light advantage there.
You might
as well try to crush them.
I have no idea what the fuck's going on, Zach.
So, what do you? So basically, this is my little military unit.
Aww.
This is my city. My city can be taken and like hit by these are barbarians basically. So these guys don't belong to anybody, and these guys just wander the area. They're like they stay in the game until all the little camps that spawn those guys are destroyed.
Yeah, like even in a multiplayer game, the barbarians are still NPCs.
All right, now I'm gonna try. So this guy's dedicated. This is a scout. This little unit's dedicated to just exploring the map. So basically, the advantage of exploring everything is, number one, see who's around you, and just know where there's guys. You know, you can, so if there's nobody all the way up here, I can expand all the way up there.
Where's Gandhi?
He could be on the map.
Yeah, we don't even know who the other civilizations are yet. They're all
Yeah.
mysteries till we meet them.
Yeah, and you know, different little civs have different perks. So if there's like a certain civ right here that has a certain advantage, and it really benefits them, you're kind of screwed.
These kinds of games blow my mind. Like, Tomer, how would you go about designing a game with so many little intricate things?
It's not all the challenge is going to be in the design for a game like this. I feel like a game like this, the programming is probably the most straightforward, but the actual logic driving it is like what you would spend like tireless months trying to balance out.
Yeah, there must be so many things to just unbalance it.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of Sid Meier's spitalization?
Oh, that's where you like the spit simulator, right?
Well, yeah, but it's inspired by how he used to spit in the toilet at work, and everyone saw it. He would just
In the offices.
in the office, he would walk to the toilet.
That's what inspired the creation of Sid Meier's Pirates.
Oh yeah, him spitting also.
He had
Spitting
scurvy in
into
the
his
office.
toilet.
Yeah. You ever get scurvy?
Yeah, well that's why you need. Well, that's from.
You gotta eat fruit, or you get scurvy. Like
You need vitamin C.
vitamins.
Vitamins
You know what?
and minerals too.
I read something the other day that really fucked me up.
What?
It's our generation of fruit is like 1/10 as effective as our grandparents.
Yeah,
like-
vegetables.
because we've
soil.
taken all the nutrition out of our soils and we don't really
Yeah.
So we have to eat 10 times the amount of fruit to get the same nutritional value our grandparents got.
something like that. I don't think you should eat 10 times the amount of fruit.
Well, that's
a
what
lot
I've been doing.
That's a lot of sugar.
That's what I've been doing. And if you eat too much fruit, you get diabetes.
And if you have too much of sugar from anything, I think you get diabetes.
If you get too much diabetes, you
It's
die.
good. It's good to eat like a small amount of something like blueberries, like often, but not like a bunch of fruit all the time. Fruit's not something you want to be eating all the time every day.
I just like bite
What about
the heads
super
off
fruits?
of fish.
I mean, oh, you're right. All the time, every day, sure.
I'm
But
saying-
you should have some fruit every day.
Like I think blueberries. If you have blueberries and blackberries every day, something like
Yeah.
that would be fine.
Blueberries.
Whoa!
oh no!
Who'd you
Major
find?
defeat. No!
Who'd you find?
He found
Hello?
spearmen.
What is this? Holy fuck!
Did you just? Oh, you just got your gold play button.
Thanks, Dad.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Congratulations! Thank you.
Thanks, Dad. Yeah. And my parents are staying here, and also we just got our gold play button. That's crazy.
I forgot. Yeah, you just hit your million subscriber
do an
marks.
unboxing video.
They still send those, I guess.
It's 7 pounds.
So there's a long worm over here. Of this island, this worm island over here.
Welcome to Worm Island.
We can populate Worm Island. I think.
Is there an option to set it so it lets you name your cities? Oh, you could just rename them at will?
Oh, you gotta call it something good. Worm Island, Worm Island. Craptopia.
Crapsopia.
Now we'll call this Worm Island if we settle a little.
The capital city of Craptopia, situated just nearby Worm Island.
Worm
Yuki
Island.
wants
It's
to
more
get
like
out.
a worm peninsula, let's
Yeah,
face it.
we'll call it
but-
Worm Peninsula. Sure, we'll call it that.
I am fond of pigs.
I am fond of pigs. You don't want archery?
I will get archery. I'm making a rational. So
The big lesson you taught me in this game, Zach, is that it's really good to have powerful ranged units.
yeah, I mostly build range units until I think the only time I really build melee units is when another country is smashing me in a horrible war and I have to like when I
Ooh, you
take.
found a village.
Oh, I did. Oh, yeah, that's very true. This can give you gold. These little villages can give you gold. They're
I
little,
love gold.
I'm sure you could say that, and they have little perks and so on and so forth.
Sure, you can say that.
You just stomped them and took their gold.
But now here's the problem. There's another little camp over here and right there.
You're gonna have to start
Oh,
building out a little more to be aggressive, right?
yeah.
You don't want to
only-
let these guys get in the way of
So,
your
I could
nation
build a
state
city.
building.
Ooh, I could even build a city. That's my Worm Island thing
Whoa.
right there.
The
Yeah.
only reason I want you to succeed now is because I know you can rename places. That's the only motivation.
Thank you, Chris. That's what I needed to hear. This might not. Let's see.
Why is she smirking like that?
Because she knows she's gonna get a new town.
Ooh.
You know what? Maybe that's even the
No
play.
fresh water source, but okay.
See, Tomar, it's got that classic Marvel's Avengers hexagon.
Can you pair them
I can, yeah.
and link them so that they always are defended? 'Cause yeah, Chris, if barbarians get your settlers, they just automatically convert them over.
Barbados Slim.
But you can do that. But you can do the same to other nation settlers too. You can conquer them and basically get a free settler.
Tomar, I wasn't listening. I was thinking about Barbados Slim.
Barbados Slim.
Oh, whoops! I guess it reset the Sims movement there.
Why is that stuck in my brain forever?
I don't know.
Wasting
No,
space.
no, it's Barbados Slim.
Ugh.
It's a funny character name.
It is. And he fucks Hermes' wife.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy a mandolin.
I'm gonna buy a
I'm gonna build her
mandocello.
next.
I'm gonna buy The Mandalorian Season 1 on Blu-ray.
Uh-oh.
Did you know mandocello is a real instrument? That's the thing that Jaxie's dad built.
Really?
Yeah, that looks all cool.
Maybe I shouldn't go that far. This guy gets hit by this guy.
Did he say, man,
He'll
that's
sure regret
shallow.
it though. Oh no, he went for your scouts. He broke the unwritten rule
Oh
about
god.
never attacking scouts.
Oh, they can just like...
Now he can sling.
You know what? Should I just settle right here instead and not be because if I pass this little hole right here, it really might get taken by those guys. You know what I mean?
That's risk versus reward, Zach.
Come on, Zach.
Tomar, is it really a
Can't
chance
you
that they
just
might
sling
not
at
kill your
him?
scouts?
Well,
Chris.
no, the scouts. If they kept just fighting there, yeah, the scouts would definitely lose. But they actually they defended themselves fine.
No, I'm saying, is it an actual unwritten rule? That's part of the mechanics.
Oh no,
Oh.
not at all.
You were just fucking trolling.
Wait, actually, can I put the settler?
Like scouts are not considered a high value target, but like yeah, there's no reason you can't just kill them to blind your enemy in that region. Yeah, those scouts are holding their own just fine.
Okay, these are governors. They have different little.
He's gonna appoint his first governor, Amani. Who's your first governor gonna
The
be?
gold things would be nice. Let's appoint to
Zach
Craftopia.
wants gold.
What do we have here? So you get these little cards. Okay, this is a good thing right here. I'm just gonna have to sacrifice that guy. Now, hopefully, if this guy does
Yeah, now
that.
see, can they not? Oh, that's right.
No,
It's only the archer units that can start hitting stuff more than one
yeah.
unit away.
What do you guys think? Should I try to do this little move right here, get all the way there, or should I just go right here?
So I just go right there.
I think you're
Seems
gonna
safer.
win. I think you're clearly winning
Let's-
with the scouts.
This is not the. If I also need right now. What would be good is if I had the little scientific thing where you can cross over water tiles.
Hmm. Was the original Civ done on tiles like this?
They were not.
they
like
they
little
weren't
hexes.
hexagonal like this. No,
Ah.
I think it was just square tiles, right?
I think
or-
so.
Now I'm second guessing
I
myself.
don't even remember tiles in Civ 4.
No, I think Civ
I think
4,
Civ
no, it was
4
just a grid.
Civ 4 tried to make it look more organic, and then I don't know about 5, but yeah, 6 kind of went
Yeah.
back to the idea of making.
All right, this
Things
just
distinct.
picks
Ooh. You get free inquiry, pen brush,
this
and
or
voice.
this. One of these are usually good.
Yeah, Civ 2 was just like isometric, like square tiles for sure.
Okay. Tomar, how many sides in a
know.
hexagon?
Oh no, wait, no, maybe I'm just looking.
He doesn't know.
Six.
Yes, he
I
doesn't.
know it's 6.
No,
Wait,
dude,
you said
I
you were
wasn't paying attention.
You were thinking
The frick-
7.
yeah.
You were
I was
thinking
looking
7.
up the different Civ games
You
to see what
thought-
the tiles
You were
looked
thinking
like.
of the number 7.
On the Price is Right,
Forget
dude,
it.
you have 2 seconds, dude.
Forget it. I'm not going to talk
seconds.
about
Dude, if
the
this
old
was the real
Civs.
world and you were on the Price is Right in the real fucking world, in the real world,
That would have been a lot of
Look what you
wasted
did,
money.
and
But this is not even. Why would
In
you
the real-
compare this to the Price
in
is
the
Right?
in the real world, shit like that doesn't fly like that, dude.
Drew Carey, dude.
If Drew Carey was here, things would have got a lot
The
different.
Craptopian soldiers are marching on.
Ooh. Craptopia's coming
Thanks
along.
for nothing.
Ooh,
Are you going
Raina.
to promote Raina?
Now,
Can you
Wait,
call
you're-
her? Can you call her a new name?
can I? Actually, that's a good point.
I
Damn.
don't think
Can't.
so.
I wish I could.
Damn.
Damn.
Zach, you ever play Don't Starve?
No.
I think you'd like it.
Is it like this?
We
It's
could all
nothing
play
like
Don't
this.
Starve together.
Yeah, but that one's fun. I remember
I'm-
playing it a few years ago, and I thought you'd
totally
like it.
down. I really am down. I don't know why I sounded like I was kidding. Oh, here we go.
Ooh, look at his nipples.
The
Sure.
Jayavarman the
Now,
7th.
where did he come from? Which direction?
Yeah, where the hell was he?
Uh-oh.
It's like he entered our
Yeah,
tile space
Yeah,
and then walked
that's
right
usually
out
what
of
that,
it.
That's usually what that means. I assume it was from. Maybe it was from down.
He can do that. He can just come in and leave right away.
Yeah, I guess that's
Pretty
what
much.
he did do. It's probably. I'm guessing it's from over here. I bet there's a big. This is attached to something bigger.
We know nobody lives on Worm Island. Well, you
No.
can found this. Oh wait, where's the place you were headed to found the city? Wasn't
Right.
it that tile?
It's right here.
Yes.
Nope.
No.
Let's build. Walls would be good just because I'm worried about this little camp over here.
So that's and the productivity in the town. The reason why that takes so many more turns than the other turn. That's population based, right?
Yeah, as your
Because
population
that's a
goes up-
population of 1
Yeah, yeah.
versus 7.
And if you really want to, like, I could probably turn it off on this because you see, look, you can like.
What's the number above the 7 mean?
That means 20 turns until it goes up.
Oh, okay.
I think
okay.
I'm pretty sure.
It's
No,
wild, dude.
yeah, it just said
How
so.
long did it take you to learn all this, Zach?
I'm not being humble. I really do not think I understand. Probably another 15 or 20, maybe more. I don't know how much of the game I don't know.
Wow.
But I don't know. Just playing the other ones. This one's definitely a little more complicated than 4 and 5.
Me brain.
Oh, here, yeah.
small.
Look,
There you go.
There's this guy. So he is from up here. I should put my next settler up there, probably.
Even if it pisses them
God.
off.
Oh god.
Yeah, run.
If I went up there, he's gonna kill me.
Magdeburg.
Zach's creating
yeah.
a little, what was that? That would be, what do you think? It's a quarry, right? It's a quarry.
It's a
Worm Island or Worm Peninsula. Oh, you just like the ring of Worm Island.
Worm Island just had their fucking array.
It's
Once
not
it was,
even an island.
it's Worm Island over here, so that's basically, and it's like worm-esque, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
For delegation,
That guy looks peaceful.
he is. Let's
Brings
declare war on
a
him.
ping.
We have to assume he's going to invade us, though. Okay, look, it says he likes us. See the little smiley face?
Aw.
We have 2 people who that don't like him.
Don't like him. Okay.
Can't imagine why.
Oh, hey, now you don't know what he's doing over here.
You're not even wearing a shirt. Oh, the wheel.
Should we go there? Let's start
Yeah,
going
now
up.
that Chris has wheels, he can build chariots.
See, that's where that one should go. I'm
Yeah.
not that worried. Let's go to this little thing.
What does the wheel do for you gameplay wise? Get there
Uh,
faster?
No, I have no idea. Oh, I think it gave us this.
Yeah, we can make a water wheel now.
So look, so this is what you have to look for. So our population's doing good, our amenities are good, our food is good.
How's Worm Island doing
Let's
now?
go. Let's do library. Let's check out Worm Island. Okay, the housing is not doing great, but we'll build some little things that'll take care of that. So the Worm Islanders don't begin revolting. That's the last thing we want.
Who's playing that?
This guy right. This specifically this guy right here.
Yeah, that sounds like some kind of steel drum instrument, doesn't it?
Oh
It
my
sounds like a
God.
kalimba.
Yeah, like a kalimba.
See, look, I'm glad I was
or
building
no, the
walls.
kalimba's the one with the little teeth, right?
Yeah.
It sounds too deep to be the kalimba.
Yeah.
Maybe it's like a big
Maybe
kalimba.
it's a
What if it's a
marimba.
big limba? Yeah, big limba.
It's a marimba.
Whoa. Dude, look, this thing's getting like sieged by all these
Oh
little...
no! Worm Island!
Worm Island!
What are you gonna do about it?
Your archers should be able to defend
I
against
think so.
clubmen,
I'm pretty
right?
confident. We'll wait for this fucking guy to move.
I think we should start a new series where we buy a boat and we just sail the 7 seas.
You want to just sail the 7 seas? We can fight Somali pirates and
That'd
stuff.
be so fun.
Shoot back with little AK-47s.
Oney sails the 7 seas.
Yeah. First destination, Somalia.
We're definitely way more likely to die,
Alright,
so I hope
guys, I prefer a classical republic because of what the little bonuses. What do you guys think? Any preference though between these?
yeah, I'd love do classical republic.
I like the one with
An
the
oligarchy does get you experience points faster, though.
Yeah, which
Just
I
charismatic
think
or
that's
diplomatic
I think
leader.
that's pretty good.
Tomar, would you say I'm
Or
diplomatic?
league. Diplomatic?
Yeah.
I don't know, probably not.
Why not?
I don't know.
What? Why not?
Because you usually just say whatever you're thinking, and diplomacy is much more tactical than
I
that.
think about what I say.
Okay, well, I'm not saying you don't think about
Test
what
me.
you say.
Test me.
What's a good test of Chris's diplomacy,
Yeah.
Zag?
Okay,
I'm
okay.
drawing a blank here.
Somebody has like hit your car, and
You fucking retard.
you get out, but you see now somebody like in a wheelchair, and they have like breathing tubes.
You fucking retard.
But
You fucking dunce.
you really say to somebody if they were like really
You dunce.
in a bad way. Chris, you were really begging for the horseback riding, right?
Okay, yeah. Okay, no, if I hit somebody in a car
Because you built that pasture,
and they
now
fell
it's
out the
cheaper.
door and they were in a wheelchair,
Yeah.
I'd say, it takes one to know one.
And you would like laugh in their
I'd say
face.
it's because you're like the car. You don't need the car, you're already a car.
You'd say they're like a type. You say legally you're like
Ooh,
a
yeah,
classified
you gotta
car.
rename Frankfurt to something. We could call it we could call it Wienerville.
Wait, I have a good one too.
Frankfurt and Beanbert.
Fartfurt. Yes.
Fartfurt and Beans.
Fartfurt fat?
Fartfurt Fat?
Why would you call it that?
That's so hard to say.
Fartfurt
Welcome to
fat.
Fartfurt fat.
Exactly. See, he understands.
Fartfurt fat.
Welcome to Fartfurt
And they will build
Fat.
monuments. They will build monuments. Now, why don't you shut up and get out of my fucking my beautiful palace, man?
Fartfurt fat.
Now, is this guy starting to have a problem with me? Let's see.
Well, you did call it Fartfurt fat, so.
Let's send this guy a delegation so we don't.
Tomer, what's your favorite
He
cooldown
loves
game?
delegations.
He's happy with it. That's good. We want the neighbors to be happy.
What did you say, Chris?
What's your favorite cooldown game?
Like if I'm like hot, like if I'm angry, like what would I play to calm down?
Yeah,
I mean probably like a Dark Souls type game.
that's a bad game to cool down with.
You're right. They had their own frustrations. That's a very good point. I don't know then what would I actually do to cool down? I don't know. I just like
I can relate though, honestly. I've gotten into bad moods. I'm like, I'm gonna play a game, and then I pick a game that just like is too
Pisses you off
hard,
further.
yeah, and then it like, just ruins my night.
Here we go.
yeah. That's your problem is when you're hot, you're not very rational
Yeah.
about solving it all the time.
You know what? Good games to calm down to are driving games.
That's true. Just
Yeah,
driving down a beautiful, beautiful view.
I
Yeah.
will say that like yeah, I only play Truck Simulator on stream. I don't see myself ever just doing that casually for fun.
May I suggest
You know what's really good about the building a wall there? It gives you a little bonus hit
Ooh.
like that. See?
Yeah, now he can. Oh, it's so cool. And yeah, that doesn't count as their turn even,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
It's like
yeah,
the
yeah.
city's
That's a separate.
turn.
Yeah, that's the city's turn exactly. And the more you do that with, the more you upgrade the wall, I think the more hits you get. I think you get 2 eventually. Let's get a bigger military, anyways, because I think I'm pretty. Yeah, I'm near the bottom.
Of the domination.
Well, where's our
victory.
neighbor? Okay, so that's where that guy sits. He's like double. Okay,
He's considered to have way more military power than you.
but I also don't want to fall behind. I want to have good technology so that the military units can also be more advanced.
Get your boats out of mine sea.
And I also want to focus at some point a little bit on getting some more settlers so we can, because I guarantee this is going to start filling up because of how many guys are on
Oh,
this
great.
on this
Oh,
side
shit.
map.
He's already got his religious efforts
I
coming
know. I've
in.
just conceded that I'm probably not going to have any kind of. I'm just going to get taken over with their religion.
This game's crazy. I didn't know this could happen.
Yeah, Craptopia has no religious culture, and it's just going to be owned by the
That's fine.
surrounding neighbors.
That's fine because we're going to just raise all their fucking cities. Well, you know, I will build one. Let me build one fucking thing.
I was gonna say you could do a little bit of development on that site just to keep them
Yeah.
in check. And it uses like the faith is a totally separate resource from everything else too.
Yeah. That's another way you can do it, Chris. You can do religious victory, science victory, culture victory, diplomatic, military. I mean, there's one. Oh my god.
What's the percentage of civilizations that have to all like only practice your religion and you get the religious victory?
They actually show you on here. They show you like how many cities you've converted.
I know.
He's
in my game
18.
that I'm playing right now, I am going for religious victory. Trying to convert everybody to Shinto.
It does work for things like loyalty, I think. Like if your religion's the main practice one of your little neighboring cities, I think that they're easier to convert and like revolt. Because you also have to keep your cities happy. Like if there's a civ right here, Chris, that's huge and it's like has a huge cultural output and like it could be this guy. If this guy is a giant cultural and religious thing, it might start making my cities revolt and want to join his.
Oh, wow.
So you have to, like...
I can't believe how much of this I've forgotten.
There's, I think for the military stuff, I think the point you really want to get to as fast as possible is having an air force. Because if you have jet bombers, you can literally take down a city in, like, one turn.
Wait, you can get from, like, right now to jet bombers?
It goes to, like, nuclear weapons. You can get nukes,
Whoa.
That's why people like this game, because it does try its best to, like, span
you
the
just
history
declared
of
war, you
civilization.
fucking bastard.
You know these parts where
he's coming in?
He just declared war,
He doesn't like you no more?
He saw weakness. He probably saw my low military numbers here.
Wait, so when those guys pop up on the screen, like is that annoying or is it like important?
It's important, but I usually I probably should be closing out like that because it looks like I'm not reading. I've known the game so well that I usually know what to click on. But that's usually them saying like offering you something, or in this case it was him fucking declaring war on me, which I noticed when I saw these units moving down. So
yeah,
look, it's good.
Just like real life. First he massed units at the border, then he declared war.
This is why I'm happy that I built ancient walls in all my cities, because now I can hold these guys back. They can hit my cities for a couple of turns while I build units. This gives me a little bit of a buffer. And see, now I won't feel bad if if in 50 turns when I get to the future, I take his stuff over because of
because he went and started this war.
He started this never-ending conflict.
It's like Zach could just beat him back to the point where he'll take a peace agreement.
This early
or
on,
you could just keep going.
Yeah, and exactly. And if you're willing to go all the way back to their thing, usually it's this early on. I think it's usually your best interest to actually go for peace as fast as possible, and just hold a grudge basically, and then not feel bad and reinvade them when you have a better military.
Have you and Tomar ever played this against each other?
Yeah,
maybe
a long time ago.
Yeah,
I think we did.
Maybe we tried. Yeah.
I don't even know if we were against each other. Like it wasn't.
It was
to a
the
point.
same map, but we weren't like versing each other.
Yeah, I don't think it ever got to the point where we felt. Like, I don't know if we ever finished a game together, because I rarely finish a game of this.
I played a game with Niall years and years ago at Sleepy Cabin, and we it was like an Earth map, and we just both took over the entire world. And at the very end, he's like, so what do we do now? And he's like, and I just invaded him, and he's like, oh, it's not. And we battled each other. And I started nuking all his cities, little submarines. It was fun, though, because it was like, the game's over at that point. What are you supposed to do?
That's funny.
The most terrifying thing in this game is when, or infuriating, is when an AI nukes your city in this game. And it's like, usually you can prevent it.
How do you prevent it?
If you have good air defense and you can, like, knock their, like, if you basically have an air force and a navy that can knock out their stuff as fast as possible.
Can you get a little Iron Dome?
Oh man, he's even already got siege weapons.
I know. See, he's more advanced than me. Where is he militarily? Oh, he's only okay. That's good. He's only got 28.
That's science.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Science leads to the military, and so
science leads to hate.
I see.
Science leads to hate. Hate leads to
I thought
science.
domination was what led to it.
Domination is how big your military is. That's just like
I see.
that's the technology shows how advanced it is. Like what era?
That makes sense.
That's why I want to build more campuses. In fact, I might do it on this one when this is done. Oh God.
Here comes the catapult.
We'll get out of this, you guys. We'll get out of this.
You're in for it
This
now.
is a sad day.
Catapults are pretty weak against melee units, right?
Yeah, they're most powerful against just cities. But again, luckily all of these have ancient walls, so that means all of these can take like a bunch of hits before they fully fall. If those never had the walls,
built.
yeah, they could probably get taken in like a few turns or something. Especially with all the amount of guys this guy has. I think a best case scenario at this point basically is like I just destroy as many of this guy's units as I can, and he offers to pay me like some gold every turn. And then
In exchange for peace,
in exchange
right?
for peace, and then I'm gonna want to expand up up here as much as possible, so that because now
So that you can get your revenge on him. He did start this.
he did start this, and now I know he wants to go to war. So if he starts going all the way down here, it's like that cuts off a bunch of. This could all be uranium or like oil. That's the other thing, Chris. So
Oh wow, really?
so yeah. So basically, like, god damn, I'm getting hit from all the little sides here. So these are resources, right? And you could trade these. Some of these are like useful. Like this is for military and stuff.
Yeah.
So you want these little icons here in your territory, but like some resources, like as the game continues, like there might be uranium right there.
Oh.
And so sometimes you'll have a neighbor take a bunch of land you want, and it's like they have a bunch of like aluminum and oil and uranium.
It's stuff that the game won't even identify until you're in the right age.
And by the way, you can, so if this guy has a bunch of uranium, he can build nukes that I can't. And if he has steel, I can't build an air force.
That
So
sucks.
yeah, you're incentivized to get as much
Aluminum's
territory.
really important for like bombers and
Yeah,
stuff,
you,
right?
you can't build it without that.
In the course of history, if there's like I don't know, not a civilization. If there's like land and people rush in and take over the land, what are the odds that they'll keep the land like forever?
Well, if you've ever seen those, you're saying in this game,
No, in real life.
in real life, well, if you've ever seen like a map of Europe animated over the last 2,000 years, it's like everything's a
constantly
blip.
changing?
It's a blip, yeah.
So it really it's not more or less likely to be retaken over. It's just if it happens, it happens.
I mean, we don't know what things look like with a post nuclear world. I guess you're kind of seeing it now with Europe. I think it might just go back. Could you ever have like an Alexander the Great or like a Napoleon or like a Hitler that takes over a bunch of land? I have no idea. I don't know if that's even possible now, but no one's tried it.
Crazy.
Sucks that those barbarians are pincering you from
It's
the
alright.
south.
It's alright. All right. Now wait. Now
He's got.
still no.
I
That's
think
alright.
they roll random personalities. That guy probably is just
Stubborn. More stubborn.
just very warlike naturally and stubborn. Yeah.
Yeah, there absolutely are ones that are way more warlike, where they'll just like you're like if you see them as your neighbor, you're like I'm guaranteed to get invaded. Like if you have Trajan, whatever the fuck his name is, I feel like I get into war with that guy every single time I play with that character as my neighbor. Science. And I find you can sometimes win other victories. There we go. This is great. Annie's offering perfect. So we did exactly what we needed. Now we can commit all these down here for sure. Go.
So yeah, you just got your peace, and you even
Yep.
got a financial incentive out of it.
Yeah, and he gave me diplomacy, which is great.
I just took a fucking shit.
How was it? Did it feel good coming out of your ass?
It was like, oh.
That's awesome.
Yeah, all people can hear is your side of the conversation, Zach.
Oh, well, Chris was just describing. Chris, why don't you just tell him what you were...
Took a big pizza shit.
Pizza shit?
Took a big pizza shit.
Chris, we won the war. The guy immediately
Oh, good.
came crying and said, please.
Did you finally make him put his shirt on?
Yep. All right, now look. So this is a city-state. I actually don't know where this is. This is somewhere...
Yeah,
Oh,
where
here, it's
is
way up
oh,
here.
there it is.
Oh,
So you
yeah.
get little perks.
Oh,
That's
I
if
think you know about them because they've been pushing their religion at you or something. No, I guess that's not
People
them.
wouldn't do that, Tomar.
Oh, now you know what else is great?
Huh?
More gold here, because I'm going to wake up the trade unit.
Oh yeah, you've had that trader just sitting around.
I should have done that earlier, actually. Whoops, I forgot about him.
It's okay. He was protected from a bloody war.
Yeah, poor guy.
We should get a girl in here.
I think chicks would love... See, now we're just being horrible, though. Maybe a girl would love this.
Girls would love this.
Yeah.
Pardon
see?
me.
So I don't know why you said otherwise.
Tomar coughed at the idea.
Tor
I
literally
didn't. I
coughed,
just coughed.
Which is worse than a scoff.
Yeah.
It wasn't a scoff. It was a.
No, I'm not saying it was a scoff. I'm saying it was a cough, which is much worse than a scoff.
It was a cough of a guy with slightly irritated.
and irritated at the idea of a woman
It
being
was
in the
more
room.
of a Joff.
It was more of a Joffrey. You know what I mean?
I just want to get a girl in here and just like make her cozy with me, you know?
What do you mean?
Cozy with you. You
I
say.
want a girl to get in here, get cozy with me. Make her cozy.
Like make your cosine I know what you mean.
Cosine. I wanted a cosine that should hold my hand.
Yeah.
I want you to co-sign this contract.
I want you to co-sign this lease with
This is a
me.
love contract. You'll love me for exactly 3.5 years, and then we'll have to see how we're feeling.
After that, we'll see where we're at. We'll see where we're at. All right.
The chemicals in my brain are here now, but I don't know if they'll be here in a few years.
Wait, couldn't those guys all have fired on the, or have they already?
Yeah, they
all
could have.
attacked?
Sorry, I'm just being a little bit reckless. I'll tell you why. Number one, because I know that this motherfucker, I can do that.
Throw rocks at them. Beat them blue.
We're gonna kill them.
He survived that though.
Violently.
Slap them red and beat them blue.
Oh my god.
Slap them red and beat them blue.
Then make them green.
That's what I'll do.
Then transparent. Because there'll be
Oh, it
nothing
works?
but bone.
Here we go.
Ooh,
Now,
Tomar.
this is a copper mine.
yeah.
Tomar. If
Yes.
I was strong, if I was super strong and I had a big vein in my arm, would you still talk to me?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, wait. But what if the vein was like looked like a big like worm was in his arm? But
It
you,
looked like a tangled spaghetti strand.
but you knew that it wasn't.
Well, what do I know what it is?
No, you didn't knew what it
It wiggles
was.
around when I'm talking.
I mean, why? No, like that wouldn't make me not talk to you anymore.
But what if it...
I might bring it up. I might ask you what's going on. I might ask if you've seen a doctor.
Okay, Tomar, here's another one. If I was talking to you casually every day, but every time I said your name, Tomar, my eyes turned really crimson red for just like a brief second.
For the second that he says the
Yeah,
name.
yeah, they turned crimson red.
Hey Tomar, and when he says the
And his eyes just flare red
like
and then fade back
as
to
red
normal.
as that, like as red as this.
Yeah, they just look like that.
They flare
Yeah.
demonic red
Yeah.
and then, but
Yeah.
then immediately pop.
When he
Do they
stops-
fade back to normal? Or do they
no,
just
pop,
pop in
pop,
and out?
pop in and out.
They
One
pop,
frame
pop.
of you know in between.
Yeah.
Just one frame?
Yeah, what would you
Yeah.
say? What would you do?
I would say, Chris, your eyes just turned red.
And I'd be like, what do you mean? And I look in the mirror, I'm like, what?
They just turned red when you said my name, though.
And I'm
They
like,
turn
then I'm
red
like
when you
Tomar.
said.
And then they turn red, but I don't see it.
You don't see it, but only I see it?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm like, what are you talking about?
I take a, like, what if I take a video of it? Does it show up in the video?
No.
No. But what
No,
shows up
it
in the
doesn't-
video is that your eyes look twice as small.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
And that's and by
Well,
the
I
way,
was taking a video of you. Why are my eyes in the video?
Your eyes are twice as small and your jaw is twice as big.
Why'd I take a video of both of us?
You've
When I'm
got a
just trying to
jutting
show
jaw.
you your eyes.
you've got
I
a
know.
jutting jaw.
You've got a jutting jaw.
You've got a jutting jaw.
And, and your ID says jutting jawmar.
My ID says Jetting Jawmar.
Yeah.
My
Oh,
driver's license is now
Yeah.
altered.
And only you can see that.
To everybody else, it just says Joshua Tomar. But
Yeah.
well, I'm clearly going insane in this scenario.
Right. So
Right.
I'm the only one experiencing these things, and
okay,
nobody else
okay,
is.
Okay.
I would probably have myself.
Adam is
I would go see a shrink, a head doctor of some sort.
Adam sees my eyes turn red. Zach sees the jutting jawmar, and that's it. It's all separate from each other.
Oh, you're getting slayed.
I am. I'm getting clobbered here bad.
He's got some pretty tough
I'm
units
getting
there.
clobbered here bad. I need to destroy this thing right here.
Ooh,
I have
crabs. Can you defeat the crabs?
to. Once these units are defeated, it'll feel so good.
Can you make your own spear? Those are actually above spear,
they
spear
are.
units, aren't they?
make a
Yeah, they
spear
are.
out of
I'm
crabs?
pretty behind in technology. That's what I'm gonna. I'm literally fucking last. That's pathetic.
That's a shame.
That is a shame. Look, let's get this fixed.
You're a bunch of apes running around among men.
It's just not good. Right
The
now,
Germans must not fall behind.
we will put. Don't you worry, Tomar. We will put settlers up here
Okay, but you better.
and down here and down here.
Yeah. These barbarians
I
have been
know.
allowed to grow far too
I
strong.
completely agree. Oh
He
my
just got
God.
promoted and then
He
silenced.
died. This is awful, dude.
Oh, this fucker. What does he want now?
I think he just wanted to reestablish relations. Look,
He wants to
He's
reestablish?
pissed off at me. He's unfriendly to me.
Even though you still have 86 grievances against him.
Yeah, exactly.
Promotion. Gold per
That's
turn.
some more gold for the gold. More gold for the city.
Zach's gonna be the king of gold.
We need to get more gold going.
You
Oh
should,
my god.
if you could rename your character, his name should just be King of Gold.
Gold member.
Yeah, attack them. They're trying to disrupt your fishery.
They might have even done it.
Stop disrupting our fishery.
Leave me alone!
We're trying to fish. What do you do?
Leave me alone, damn you!
What do you do? You
Leave
don't
me
tell.
alone, damn you! I got your fish, damn you!
You need to keep pressing down into that base, or they're
Yeah,
gonna
I
keep
know,
sending
I know, I
those
know.
big fat units at you,
We're
right?
simple fishermen.
These are my super fishing
We don't
ways.
mean no harm.
I'm
Oh,
also-
well, you could start upgrading those guys to
Ooh, the
crossbowmen,
advisor's
huh?
here. And she says that
It's time for another
fuck?
League of Nations.
Here we go. I wasn't even allowed to participate.
Sorry,
in
World
this.
Congress. Wait, why can't you vote?
Because I don't
Oh,
think
it's
I've
an
se-
emergency vote.
I also don't think I've seen this civ yet.
Whoa.
You are not
That-
party
that
to
it's
the
a- that it's
emergency.
about, basically.
I say sink that guy and take over.
He just
Chris,
done got sucked.
I'm
Oh
thinking
no,
of-
he's still hanging on by a
Well, look.
thread.
I'm
Look.
thinking the exact same.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same exact thing. He's encroaching.
See, if I was the king of civilization, I would just move my entire country to the bottom left and hope no one comes near me.
You would say you'd expand all the way down here?
I wouldn't expect I just move all the way down there and hope no one invades
Chris
and
is
kills
saying
me.
he'd hide in the corner.
Yeah.
That's basically what he's saying.
Well, we'll see what happens.
But that's gotta take courage.
You do the
We'll see what
national
happens
equivalent
when
of
I-
hiding in the corner.
No, but that takes courage to do that.
That's not called courage, Chris.
It takes courage to be seen as a coward when you know you're doing the right thing deep
Yep.
down for your people.
Oh, you know what else we should do while this guy's getting up here?
Tomar.
Buy these little tiles.
Oh wait, it won't even let you. Oh wait, yes it will.
Ooh, you're spending.
Aha, now you can't take them, now you can't take them.
Should I even... Yeah.
That's the
Fuck you.
last one you can afford.
That was worth it.
I
All right,
can't
I'm also
believe
now
it.
gonna... I want to explore everything up here. Like,
Get uranium. Damn it.
there's probably oil and uranium and aluminum all up
I
there.
want you to nuke everyone.
I could totally do that. I'm not even kidding.
Thank you.
I'm not even kidding.
I'm not
Oh my
even kidding.
god, I'm not even kidding.
I'm not even kidding around you.
Don't you want to crush the barbarians?
I
in the-
do, but I'm more
in the
because I know they will be
Southwest?
crushed eventually. But these cities, the more this guy encroaches, the more it's going to be difficult to dislodge him.
Zach, what do you like better, Tetris or this?
Well, they're very different games.
I know
They're
which
actually
one.
polar opposites because this is like every game is like 7 hours, and Tetris is like popcorn. It's little bites.
Which have you gotten more time out of, though?
Well, probably this, just because. Although I don't know, because I feel like I've played Tetris while on the toilet or like traveling or something so many times.
No. Can't go wrong with Tetris.
But this is a game. If I ever need, like, I don't do it as much anymore. But when I need to stay up all night and when I need to do the do all night for like an all nighter, this is a good game to play.
Aw.
'Cause it's like a 15 hour you can play for. Give me all the gold. I want the gold. I vote for myself.
I'd vote for me to get gold.
Now should I vote to put more penalties on this guy or put less penalties on myself?
More penalties on that guy.
Yeah, good revenge.
Fuck you.
Goad him into another war.
Oh,
Oh, they both passed?
neither. No,
Oh,
I didn't get
okay.
anything.
They passed, but not your
I'm
propositions.
gonna do trade with this
Okay.
guy just to hopefully make the likelihood of a war a little bit less. I'm so fucking sick
You are?
of that guy.
What's his name again?
Oh, not this guy's name is Kamir.
Something the 7th.
Our city-state neighbors have made a request.
Neighbors.
Her neighbors have made a request of us.
You just got a city-state quest
I'll sit there, stare at the neighbors.
Declare war.
on Tapioca.
Will you leave me alone,
There's
brother?
nothing but the plank.
Oh, here's another civ we met. Where's that? Oh, he's
my
up
phone
here.
up.
the
blank.
city-state of Venice.
Ooh. So interesting. So now there's like, I have no idea what any. There could be a little island over there. Don't worry, guys. It'll get a lot more exciting as the technology gets better.
You're making me want to cry, dude.
I
You don't
can't
do
wait
that.
till you got a bunch of lean, mean rifle machines.
Same.
What is
Should I put it right here or like up here? I'd say here or here.
That's your call, my friend.
I don't give a fuck. Just do it.
The Bremen Town Musicians.
Give it a skin. What the fuck? What the fuck of oil? I'll fucking kick you.
We go to Hansa.
I'll rip your ears off, you fucking bitch.
Are you sure you want to buy tiles in the south?
No.
You want to buy tiles on the border, if anything?
Yeah. No, I just wanted to build a nice little, because I realized we could build, I think this Civ's, one of their biggest strengths is those little industrial things.
What?
Yeah, can you upgrade those guys?
These
How much
guys?
gold do you need?
Probably more than I have.
Hey, baby.
Hey, the queen of Nubia.
Nice gold.
Hey, sweetheart.
That's a proper Nubian
Some
queen.
beautiful gold. Oh, she's up here.
Nubian. What the fuck?
Is there any girls that look like me?
So this just means I'll lose that much. These cities, if I put anything up here, it'll revolt, basically.
Yes, but is there anyone that looks like me?
Yeah, you say you?
I want to kiss a girl that looks like me.
Yeah, you can find a girl that looks like you, man.
But what if she's not real?
Well, I think she would be real.
Autistic
That was bad.
Can you imagine if that was real?
I want to kiss a girl that looks like me. But Daddy,
What's that?
she doesn't look like me.
Doesn't look like me,
How am I supposed to love her if
Daddy.
she doesn't look like
But
me?
if she doesn't look like me, Daddy, how am I supposed to,
Well,
Daddy?
your son, you're going to have to compromise.
So you're gonna compromise my son?
But Daddy, she doesn't look like me.
That's really scary. I need to get this little piece over here. God
Oh
knows.
god, no, he's got like
I
riflemen coming out.
I know. He's more advanced than us.
These barbarians
How
are
many- okay,
literally more
23
advanced
gold
than you.
Tomar, that's racist, dude.
23
That's
gold.
what they're called. They're barbarians.
Tomar!
Tomar.
What?
Oh my God.
They're barbarians. That's their
Tomar.
title.
The
That's
more
their,
you say it,
that's
dude,
their
the
one
worse
true
it
name.
gets. Slaps Tomar on pink bald head. You can't say that, dude. You can't say that, dude. Sucks Tomar on pink bald cock.
Well, you know what I should. Wait,
You
what?
can't take this, dude. You can't take this, dude.
You say you do that to your friend Tomar?
Fuck. Is there a pig fetish where people are fucking?
Absolutely.
I imagine.
That'd be funny.
There's anything you can think of. That
Hey,
exists.
bro, you want to come over and oink?
You want to come over and get covered in
You want to
grease?
get covered in slurry and oink with me?
Slurry and oink.
No, it's not real slurry. It's chocolate
Oh god.
and shit.
All of my cities have already fallen except for this one to their fucking
Worm
stupid religion.
Island. Nobody's come to Worm Island in centuries.
Oh, I can't go in there because it's like deep ocean.
Tomar, my belly's full of food.
Good.
Can you punch me in my tummy?
Remember when I made burgers earlier?
That was
Yes,
delicious.
I think you gave me food
You guys should have been
poisoning.
there. Tomar made
No,
food.
no.
Oh look, somebody else.
He's a handsome
Persia.
fella.
Cyrus of Persia.
Where is Persia? Whoa! Look, everyone's coming in.
Uh-oh. Can you go see
The
what's
whole
under the
the
dragon?
All right,
Eggs
look.
all
The
here.
good news is if I just push down here, if I eat this, I'm only gonna have to face one side that I'm gonna have to worry about. And now those two things. Oh yeah, we should call this something else.
Yeah, I would put most of your effort into just keep pushing down and crushing the barbarians.
What should this city be called here? Instead of
Oh yeah,
Bremen?
not Bremen.
Call it, Philopia.
Philopia.
Okay, that works.
Pia.
Philopia.
Philopia.
I named it with an I, but I just wanted to write P in there.
Philopia. That's not how you spell Philopia, dude.
That's how you spell Philopia.
Call this one,
Yeah, I was thinking of
Great minds think alike. the great nation of
the great nation. Now what I will do.
You're not gonna blow up Frankfurt fat. Oh god.
He's just trying to do his end game go.
There we go.
Toma, he went so far to Tushpa.
What's Tushpa?
There's a town up there. I thought till Tushpa.
All right, now he's locked in. I think hopefully this part, because this grows automatically. Hopefully these pieces connect right there.
Oh.
Is it possible that we turn this off and watch nothing?
Ooh.
Were you gonna suggest that we goon for a
Yes,
sec there?
Did you wanna goon? Did you wanna goon?
Did you wanna goon after this, actually?
What does the audience think so far? What is the audience
Yay
thinking?
or nay? Type Y for goon and for noon.
You
We need
either
to
get
get-
goon or you get noon.
It's high goon.
We need to get my science for turn up.
Remember when Blizzard
No.
named a character after an employee, and then they all said he was a sex pest, and he probably was, but then
No.
they changed the character of...
Yeah, Matt Mercer was punished needlessly for the
Was he
actions of another.
punished?
I mean, he was the voice of McCree. I think he lost his character.
What?
I would consider that punish. Didn't they get rid of the character?
There's no
Or
way
did
they
they just-
fired Matt Mercer.
Or did they just rename him?
I think they just renamed him, but even doing
Oh,
that was
okay.
stupid. It's like, yeah, you named him after a guy, but this is so to rename a character after a few years.
Let's see. You don't want your character named after a sex pest, Chris.
Yeah, but you're like, imagine if Shrek, if the voice actor for Shrek was now a sex pest. It's like, we need to rename Shrek to Ogror.
He needs to be Ogremite.
It's like he's already
I am Ogre.
he's already established now. And by renaming him, you're
Oh,
gonna
they renamed him Cole Cassidy.
Yeah,
okay,
and now-
that's all they did.
and now
They just
you're always
renamed
gonna
him.
see the Cole
That's-
Cassidy and just think, oh, it's because he was a sex pest. That's
You'll remember actually
it is,
every
you're
time.
right, it is a permanent reminder that he's a sex
Literally.
pest. Other than just like that fact going into obscurity like 3 days later.
yes. It's just weird.
It is what it is.
It's funny.
I don't think it matters. It's a very superficial change either way. They can live with the results. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Insulae scriptor.
Oh yes,
Oh. Oh.
we need more technology. We
Technology.
need more technology. We need to beat everyone at technology. Yes, look at this. Die, die, die.
Naval battle!
Oh, fuck.
Did you guys just sail up and stab them?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I need to eat this little piece too. Uh-oh. Oh, that's just
Yeah,
it's just
that's-
religious indoctrination.
That's just indoctrination, making you lose your cultural war.
That's all right. Well, they'll be this.
To your
This will be
greatest
destroyed
enemy.
soon.
I can't wait for that.
This will not exist.
That does look like a worm. Ooh.
Look at these insane fucking battles. Oh,
Oh, he was
please.
on the land. Did you see that?
No!
That's what he
Whoa.
means by insane, man.
It looks really stupid. I like it.
This is the only downside of barbarian games with the barbarians is that
They really can slow you down in the beginning.
quite a bit, by quite a bit, quite a bit. I want that marble, and I want it now.
Then we can play
I
Marble
want
Madness.
it now, Papa. I want it now.
Hey, you want to know something else? I
says
bet, I
that?
bet there's some uranium.
Violet Beauregard?
Violet Beauregard? Who's
Oh,
that?
no, Veruca Salt says
Oh.
it. It's Veruca Salt. Violet Beauregard is the one that gave all the people the inflation fetish. Veruca
What?
Salt is the little spoiled girl who wants the golden goose.
Golden Goose.
Oh,
Augustus Gloop.
God.
Augustus Gloop. The big fat rancid nincompoop.
That building, that commercial hub, just
You go something
destroyed
like
all
that.
the food for some reason.
Uh-oh.
I like Danny
Is it-
Elfman's music in that movie.
Oh, never mind. It was just for
I
one
like both
turn.
of those movies quite a lot.
I
Okay,
really
okay,
don't
okay.
like the new one
I
very
do.
much.
I love
I
it.
know you do.
I like the original
I think
too.
you're an
though.
outlier. Okay.
Outlier.
Yeah, outlier.
This is the one time in history I like both things.
Yeah, but I don't know.
What the fuck, Tomer?
I think that movie is more bad than good.
I like what's bad
the-
about it though.
the Tim Burton one.
It's funny. And also the
You love all the Deep Roys.
the what?
All the
little-
Deep Roys.
The little Oompa Loompas?
Yeah.
I do kinda. He sucks goop off his finger to appease them.
I think he's one of the most iconic parts of the movie.
People, well, I kind of agree that the Willy Wonka in the Tim Burton version is really weird and annoying. But I knew a guy who looked and sounded exactly like that growing up, so I just didn't. It didn't really bother me too much.
I think he's honestly just a Tim Burton self-insert.
This guy's mad.
You think?
Tim Burton's dad was a dentist.
I also like the backstory with his dad.
Yeah, that they definitely just made up for the movie, but that was fun.
Yeah,
I didn't mind it.
I like it,
I just
and I love the music.
thought I don't know. There's just like no good moments in the movie that I can think of.
There's lots of good moments. Little girl gets fucking destroyed by a bunch of squirrels, gets thrown down the garbage.
What are you talking about?
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Oh, the
I will say I
remake?
hate Charlie. I think Charlie should have been thrown down the garbage chute.
You wish the squirrels had just thrown Charlie down instead of Veruca?
I wish Grandpa Joe had a one, and then he had to eat in Charlie after Willy Wonka turned him into chocolate. But that's just me.
Wait. So I was looking at that thing, I just processed what you were saying.
Wait a minute!
Wait.
Rewind! I'm just saying, I know it's a shit movie, but I really like it.
I want the world. I think the best.
I'm not a fan of the reboot as much.
I think
to be
Tom and
honest.
Jerry meets
I know
Willy
that's the
Wonka is the
default
best
opinion.
one.
I know that's default hated.
The Tom and Jerry one is equally as good. They're all amazing in their own way.
The Tom and Jerry one is honestly, it's funny to
It's
watch.
entertaining. It's great.
It's so like
Disgusting.
You're so confused at what's going on, like why the film was even made.
Look, all you need.
Yes, you murdered them in their home.
The second you turn on Charlie and the Chocolate Factory from 2006, it goes na 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 na, and that's when you go, "This is going to be a good film."
Is that here's the problem? It's not that part, but it's all the stuff after that.
Yeah, but just
everything after what you just.
If you
described.
focus on just the na 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 na.
I guess I never have tried focusing on just that part yet.
If you retain that part, it makes the rest better.
if you focus your mind's eye.
Tomar.
Yes.
Have you ever noticed that if you listen to Stairway to Heaven backwards, it's very good?
No.
Have you ever noticed?
Have you ever noticed?
I somehow doubt that Stairway to Heaven.
You tried on
backwards is
dangerous
good.
grab of making common cause with cities with that. See,
Have you ever noticed if you listen to Bohemian Rhapsody backwards, it's extremely good?
No, there can't be any song where that's true.
Tomar.
Oh my god.
There is a natural freaking disaster
What is it?
Local word,
Sandstorm?
dust stirs in the hot
Uh-oh.
wind.
Is it a dust bowl?
The land is
And it's
parched
happening-
by drought.
It's happening up here.
Oh, it's happening to him?
Yeah.
Ha!
Yeah, exactly.
The gods smile more favorably upon us, even though your religion's more popular.
Even though your religion's taking, I cannot wait to have an Air Force destroy these disgusting little cities up, these nasty cities up here.
Do you think Squidward would like Civilization?
I like Civilization 6.
I fucking love Civilization 6. Fuck.
That could happen.
That's a classic Squidward line.
Fuck the clarinet. This fucking shit kicks my ass.
Oh, he beat you.
He did. I need a great scientist, and I need it bad.
Can you imagine getting invaded and killed to this music?
I'm sure it's happened many times in history.
I'd be fucking mad.
No!
You get anything?
Rocks in my path?
Rocks in my socks.
What is it?
There's a rock in my sock.
There's a rack in my sack.
All wrong today.
Tomer, you want to hear some fucked up lore?
Sure.
Did you know that in Lord of the Rings, Gollum is related to Aragorn?
No.
Isn't that crazy?
Thought Gollum was a hobbit.
Yeah, but he's related to Aragorn.
But Aragorn's a human.
I know, but hobbits and men are not too distant.
Yeah, they're like
How many generations apart are they?
Must be a lot, I don't know.
Then how could they be closely related? I don't.
In the world of Lord of the Rings,
everything is related.
everything is related. And then at the end of the Lord of the Rings, this is not a joke, at the end of the Lord of the Rings, they literally write down that, and then all of the races fucked and became one. And that's what we are today. So everything in the past was there. Was them. But then they all became us.
So we are the average of all of the races of
Yes.
from Hobbit world.
And that's why Aragorn and
Middle
Gollum
Earth.
are related.
Doesn't make no sense
This
to
might
me.
be it, I think. The final...
Did you know that Gandalf used to be a Gollum?
What?
Well, Gandalf is a type of Gollum.
You guys are lying now. Gollum is not even. Gollum is a singular entity.
Gandalf is a type of Gollum. It's the stupidest sentence I've ever heard.
Oh, look, it's Norway.
I like that there's a race of Gollums in Lord of the Rings.
This Norvin.
I love Gollum.
I am Harold Sigurdsson.
I like to sail across the sea. I like to sail across the sea. Well, in Spain.
I love the art style. It's so fun.
Well, caricatures. Well,
Yeah.
in Spain's here, too. All the stars.
Why is Gandhi the leader of a civilization in this game? I thought he was just some fucking old religious creep.
I don't know. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I don't think he was ever like president of India at any point.
Go to Mount Doom and drop the ring.
Drop the turd inside the giant toilet bowl. That's what they were doing in Lord of the
Granted,
Rings.
this is
Lord of the Turds.
It's 3 guys walk into a giant toilet bowl.
That'd be a good parody book. I had a parody book called Board of the Rings. It was the biggest piece of shit I've ever read in my life.
That's amazing. I don't know
There
what
was
you're
all these parody books that were just written by like a dunce, and he's like, ho ho, and then there was dildo.
It's all, yeah. It's always like one like word off or one letter off. Yeah,
and it's so unfunny.
yeah.
It would have been funnier if he just did that. It's like the Lord of the Turds. That would have been
the
fucking
Lord
so
of the
bad.
Turds would be funny.
I would have laughed. And Frodo goes to Mount Doom and shits into the toilet.
Yeah, and Gollum bites his cock off.
He bites the turd in half.
Bites the turd in half. He falls in. See, that's highbrow.
Okay, I wouldn't call it that.
No, that's like good. That's just like smart.
That's just actually funny.
My God. I know. No.
Civilization. Whoa, buy more. Tomer doesn't care anymore. He's done. He's
Tomer's
checked
I
out.
was
Tomer's
looking up the
literally
life
looking
and
at pictures of
times
his-
of Gandhi.
He's looking at
Gandhi.
The
Did I
wife
just
and
say
slimes.
Gandhi?
The wife and slimes of gay handy.
The wife and slimes of Gandhi.
Look, I don't think there's anything else in here. That means I can eat this little piece and I can eat this piece over here. It'll be fine.
Eat all the worms.
The life and times of Gandhi is basically just one
You're
guy
gonna-
walking
Yeah,
into
look,
a
look,
fucking
so that's-
volcano.
You're gonna create the Wormin
Walk into
Empire.
a fucking volcano. Fuck you. Fuck up, motherfucker.
Kevin Smith, more like Kevin shit. Yeah.
Cuts to Kevin Smith.
Sucking on a long turd.
Who's crying?
Shitting and his face is beat red. He's crying.
He's shitting in
Tears
his own
just-
face like Tub Girl.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I haven't thought about that image in like a
He
decade.
posted to Twitter. He says, "I was so sad when I saw the new Batman. This was my reaction."
She wants open borders? Or she was offering you open borders?
Can
No.
someone please do a high detailed rendering of
I
Kevin
need my
Smith Tub
nights-
Girling himself? I want to see like a Renaissance picture of that.
He has to be crying in it. That is a rule.
He's gonna be weeping.
He has to be weeping, and he has to be recording it to put on TikTok.
You can make his asshole one of his own pink eyes shooting tears up in the air and all over himself.
All right, my efforts with science are better. We have 51 a turn. I'm gonna keep pushing for it. All right, and I'm also gonna put a city. A shitty.
A little shitty. Like a little shitty.
I'm gonna put it there and then put one there.
I have opened up my TV and look inside.
shitty
I want to be the master of disguise.
That's what Bjork said, right?
Yeah, it looks like a little shitty, like a little model of a shitty.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it.
What?
If anyone was ever gonna get stalked, it was gonna be her. She's
Why?
so cute.
Dude, she's so
that
cute.
voice is so
And
hot.
by the way, she's very wholesome too.
Yeah.
Her voice, I could fall asleep to at any time.
I'm
I'll
telling
tell
you, there's a reason, dude. You can't blame the guy, dude.
No, you.
Yes, you can blame the guy.
Tomer, you have to give him credit though for his wits. He had his wits about him.
He did, dude. He had his wits about him.
Tomer, he had his wits about him.
He was gonna be clipped. This is
Dude, he was under her spell,
Oney
dude.
plays and creator of Smiling Friends.
Hey,
Defend
co-creator.
Bjork, sympathize with Bjork
We're not
Stalker.
defending him. We're
We're
just
defending, we're
agreeing with him.
rationalizing.
Justify the
We're
the actions of the
rationalizing and
Bjork
normalizing
Stalker.
what he did.
We're just pushing his narrative.
We're just saying exactly what he wanted us to say.
We just are him reincarnate.
Chris has one of his left half and I have his right half.
That guy was a little crazy. You gotta admit that. He was a bit. He was a bit. Yow! Yabba dabba doo! Ding dong, ding dong!
Are those like cartoon sound effects?
Yeah, that's, Chris is playing through the entire Hanna-Barbera sound effects library.
Boing.
Play the sound effect that played when
Yeah, what about that guy going really fast, slowing down sound effect?
Yeah,
That one.
Yeah, that one's hard to
Yeah, it's hard to
emulate.
make with your mouth, huh?
Yeah,
We need a friend who's like the police academy guy.
I'm like that guy.
All right, Chris, your job is to be the friend who's like the police
police
academy
Okay,
guy.
give me
All right,
situations.
okay, make the sound effect that Hunter Biden heard in his head when he realized his laptop was lost.
Thank you.
Excellent.
That's amazing. He's laughing. Thought it was funny. That's funny.
I did that.
Wait, weren't there pictures of? Oh, never mind.
Oh my god!
No! I was fucking
He's doing salvia.
I was doing salvia in those videos.
That's fine, isn't it?
That's totally fine.
Hunter's computer.
Hunter's computer.
Why did Hunter put that stuff on his computer?
That's the guy that just moved to America. And he loves America, but he's got a question. Why did Hunter
put that on his computer?
Hunter put on his computer? Hunter put his punter on his computer.
He put his pundits on his computer.
There used to be a thing called a punter. Do you guys remember that?
No, what's that?
Did you guys?
Wait, you were Pet Island?
Did you guys use AOL at all?
No.
Oh, you didn't use like the actual service America Online?
I used real software, MSN.
There used to be software called like punters and mail bombers and stuff that would exploit security flaws in AOL that let you like kick people out of chat rooms or like make their mailbox crash their browser.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny. You know, in Second Life, people can still do that thing where they just like create an animation that just crashes your computer.
Really? On purpose? Like to fuck with you?
Yeah, they just overload like a bunch of like 3D models and then your computer crashes.
How common is that?
Pretty common.
Well, you get like banned if you do. I guess is what I'm saying.
So it's almost like what Genesis Valentine told you about is kind of like real.
Basically.
Wait, what was he was telling you that he could crash your computer?
Yeah, he said he could fry people's computer.
He fried people's computer.
Now, is that frying or is that just like making it run a little bit slower for a little bit?
Yeah, it can either slow it down, crash your client, and if your client crashes, there's a small chance your computer will just freeze.
Yeah, maybe if you have a super overclocked graphics card and you've turned all the limiters off on the voltage. That actually is a friend of mine did actually melt his graphics card in high school because he got really into overclocking without learning any of the. I mean, he learned the hard way why you have to be careful about overclocking. I guess.
That's crazy.
But yeah, he said he just like smelled stuff like while he was in the middle of playing like Counter-Strike or something.
I smell something.
I smell overclocking.
Something.
He's like, my Counter-Strike's running at 160 frames per second, but I smell something.
This guy's threatening me.
I really do love how this game looks.
Unprotected friend.
Yeah, some people didn't like the cartoony look. I like
it.
Yeah, I like a nice mix. I like the colors and everything. It's very bright and nice to look at.
Das cartoony civilization.
I also appreciate it's like a cartoony style I've not really seen.
Oh, you gotta rename Nuremberg.
Nuremberg.
Yeah, especially given the whole, you know. Yep.
Call it Humbug.
Humbug, huh?
Humbuggenberg.
It's like Neo Hamburg Humbug.
Yeah, that's cute. Welcome to Humbug. Call it Neo Humbug.
Bah Humbug.
Call it
Neo Bah Humbug.
Call
2000.
it Neo Irate Gamer.
Neo Irate Gamer Bah Humbug.
What a great place.
This
I want to raise my kids there.
This can never be nuked or destroyed ever.
Yeah, ever. Yeah, even if the capital falls.
But capital falls and stays, you're nothing.
You know it, right?
You're no talent.
I walked AVGI on screw attack.
Oh wait, what's he trying to? Oh, you're trying to check your relationship.
Oh, he doesn't want a delegation.
Look,
I am so destroying.
Look at the little imperfections on his face. It's crazy.
Are you gonna wait to declare war?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until I have an air force or at least a military that can. And also, I'm so far behind technologically.
You're still in last place.
Jesus Christ!
You're in last place at almost everything. What difficulty did you put this on?
Only one above average.
That's one too much for me.
You're not doing well, Hole.
No, watch. I'll turn it red. You'll see. I guarantee.
It sure doesn't feel like you're like lollygagging.
No. You'll see. It all makes sense.
Gagging.
This music rocks.
Weird Science.
If you're the bank.
Weird Science is a crazy movie where these two guys just create a woman to fuck, I think, and I don't appreciate that.
Yeah, two two like 14, like they're pretty young guys too, right?
It is weird science, I'll give him that, but it's not a good
look at this little
message.
thing I made here.
Yeah, you just slashed. Well, I'd say you cut his civilization in half, but it's two different civilizations.
But that does mean I can now put units there if I need to and have a little opening, a little mouth there.
Good use of gold.
Ooh. I
Is
want you
there
to
7 cities of gold?
7 cities.
Oh, I used to play a game when I was little called the 7 Cities of Gold. I completely forgot about it until I said it just now. Yeah, it was really fun. It was really hard, at least for me as like a 10-year-old.
We need to play Dungeon Keeper 2.
I'm totally down.
That game's awesome.
Oh yeah, I haven't played
Look,
that
guys,
since
we
I
have
was
this whole
wee.
bottom piece. I think we have a pretty big...
I remember Dungeon Keeper 2 was one of my favorite games ever, and then they were like, we're bringing back Dungeon Keeper, and I was so excited, and then it was just a shitty, like, phone port that sucked ass.
Yeah, Dungeon Keeper 2's the one where it's like first person, right?
You can be, yeah.
Or you can be first person, and it's like you make little goblins and you like torture them or something.
You don't torture them.
Well, then what's the point of it being a dungeon?
You invade human keeps.
You invade humans. Okay.
I love that game.
But little goblins work for you then, right?
Yeah, imps.
Imps, that's it. Yeah, you're at the bottom of every single victory.
Believe me, I'm aware, but trust me, it's not gonna last this long. It's not gonna last.
Get us killed, Zach.
Here, look.
Gonna get us killed.
I want to watch The Secret Life of Pets with my buds. So what?
So what? Big deal, big
What? So what? What's wrong with that? So what if Louis C.K. did that crap? I don't care. Just want to watch a dog have fun for a while.
No, but he didn't realize.
He didn't realize.
He didn't know that.
You want to build out further onto Worm
Peninsula? The only downside is this fucking thing right here. That evil.
That could flood really bad.
That and also
maybe don't do that then. I don't know.
It can flood.
Oh, there is an encampment out there?
Right here, I think.
We should crush it.
Yeah, I'll send this guy.
Yeah, I don't think you want to send your guys there, right? Your settlers.
Yo, Zach.
Yes.
Louis C.K. more like Louis.
Louis, okay.
Well, you're asking me to
more
fill
like
it in.
Louis.
Louis like shows his penis to like, or like jerked off or whatever he did.
I was gonna say more like Louis J.O.
Jack off.
Yeah.
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 So he jacks off and stuff.
Wait, when did you call that place Dortmund?
Oh, I didn't.
Did you hear that?
Oh.
So you thought that was
We
something?
need to rename Dortmund.
It shows what Tomer thinks of the German language when he thinks that this was a fucking funny
made up.
Call it
Dortmund does
Blortmund.
kind of sound like Blort. Yeah, call it Blortmund.
We have real fans in Dortmund, and you're rolling at it.
Did you
Wait,
hear that?
what if we called it Bratmund?
Yeah. No, call it Blort.
Yeah, fine.
Blortmund.
Nation of Blort. No. Blortington.
Blortman.
Blort Mannington.
Aw.
In honor of the Blort Man.
Blortman.
One of the greatest soldiers we ever knew.
The super soldier.
Earth's most
super
powerful soldier.
That drank the super serum. Look, I have 63 per turn.
Super serum. You know in Captain America.
This.
There's Oxford.
Do you remember the super soldier serum? The rules that they established in that movie.
No, what's the rules of it?
Where it's like it makes your good better and your bad worse, and that's why they pick Steve Rogers is because he's all good.
Is that really the plot?
Yeah, that's why they. That's why the Red Skull it becomes a red scary skull is because he's so evil.
But it makes your evil more evil.
It makes your evil more evil and your good more good. But if Steve Rogers has a single flaw, it should have made it really bad. He has to have like one flaw.
Oh, did you get your thing?
No.
I bet it's his naivety.
Some big hunk got it.
And horniness. Steve Rogers was horny, remember?
That was his biggest flaw.
He wanted to fuck the girl so bad, so when he took the super soldier serum, he couldn't stop thinking about her. And that is what no one wants to address, I guess.
Well, nobody wants to even talk about it, but it literally
Everyone
was his
says
biggest...
he's like the beacon of hope, but he's kind of a piece of shit.
Instead, he's a beacon of like being a creep and like being a monster and abuser.
Who's that handsome fella?
It's Matthias.
Hungary.
I wish I had his hair.
Matthias of Hungary.
You and me both.
I wish I had his hair, man.
I think you might lose that battle of clubs versus spears.
Major defeat.
Zach, why did you fuck up so bad?
Wait, can you... Oh, they have to be in your territory to upgrade them, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Blortman wants to hang out.
We should tell Blort to come over
I
after.
fucking love Blort, man.
I love you. Shit.
I'm definitely doing way worse. Look, I've lasted everything.
But that's okay,
I mean,
bro.
I said that before, and you said it was no big deal.
No, I'm just
now
saying.
Now that you're pointing at, now I'm worried.
Well, no, watch. I guarantee I will win.
Oh, is that guarantees that you guys?
I will
win.
I will win. Don't you worry. I will
win.
I say I will win.
I say I will win. Get the board of directors.
Blast that thing out of the water. These guys
actually
won't stop with the stupid boats.
Me and my dad were at the beach and we saw a megalodon.
Well, what'd you do?
Oh yeah. How'd that work out?
It was a megalodon fighting another megalodon.
And what did you do though?
We were just like admiring. We were just standing on the beach admiring it.
They
were thrashing around.
Yeah, I saw a pterodactyl once. So I mean, it does.
Where? Like where?
Oh yes.
I was on a hike.
Oh, they're gonna get blasted so hard.
You saw a pterodactyl on a hike.
Yeah.
Where? Like, be specific.
I was up the fucking mountain, dude.
Like, which one, though? Why can't you just name the mountain?
One of the
Because I don't have, why should I have to answer to
like,
you?
I can name the beach I was at.
What beach was it?
Well, I don't have to tell you what beach it was.
So you don't believe my story, and yet you espouse your own theory.
I'm not saying I don't believe your story. I'm just saying that why would you not just tell me? Because I want to see the pterodactyl.
Well, the problem is this. It was a
What?
I love how all the music, the game's music just stopped.
The pterodactyl did tell me not to tell anyone, so that was this probably a big thing.
Oh, so it spoke. How
Yeah,
convenient for you.
He was talking to me.
Okay, well, I can't refute that, so I guess that conversation's over.
Well, it just sounds like my thing happened, your thing did, but like you have a different version.
What exactly? No,
I love that.
Yes.
They all just fire a single volley and,
Yes.
and it just decimates
All
them.
these are dead now. Now we
A
can
bunch
focus.
of guys with spears
We can
versus
focus.
rifles.
We can focus fully now up here.
I'm gonna cry.
Don't
Tomer
cry.
laughed at me.
Don't cry because
I didn't laugh at you. I laughed at the overwhelming victory against the barbarians.
Don't cry because it begun.
Don't
cry, Christopher.
Don't cry.
Pingala. What a silly name.
What a ridiculous name.
What a ridiculous name. What a ridiculous face.
All that matters is that we destroy everybody.
Hey, your domination, you moved up 2 slots in domination.
Sluts. Ooh, you can make metal.
Now we can focus everything up here, you guys.
You can sim focus.
Sim focus. I got a fucking penis on my chest.
I got a fucking penis. I'm a fucking stomach.
Hey, yeah, you know I say I have a penis on my fucking stomach? How about you?
I missed that guy. What happened to him?
His dick got a boner and he died from it.
My dick got a bone.
I had the blood rush from my head.
He probably is dead. That's not okay.
God love him.
Every time I look him up, he's still alive, but he might actually be dead this time.
I think this time he really is gone for good.
Why would you assume that?
Because I saw a picture of him dead.
Imagine if you found this.
What the fuck? I'm not fucking dead.
I got a fucking penis on my stomach and I'm still alive.
I love that he put that video on. Remember the one where he's freaking out, going?
It's called Jackety Ghost. I used to show it to my cousins.
That is the funniest video.
Can we put Jackety Ghost in here? Make it a jump scare.
Let's see, his name's Simidibus.
It's Tassim Fuckus.
Simidibus.
Tassim Fuckus.
Tassim Fuckus. Tassim Fuckus.
Tassim Fuckus.
It's Justin Tassim
Fuckus.
Tassimbitis.
I always feel like our own civilization IRL is more like you know, there's more nuance and it's more complicated than this video game, so you might as well just learn the real one.
No, this is better than the real life.
But why? Why would you get so stuck into a silly simulation like this?
Because this is more real than real.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
I think so. I think I get you.
Yeah. Like, I would say neglect everything in your real life and just, like, play video games. That's probably good to do.
I found his TikTok.
No way,
he's got a TikTok?
He's living, he's kicking it.
Real Jason Bitus 93.
Is he making videos and shit?
Now, you know I like to keep it picky plus picky, that you motherfuckers, right?
He sounds the same, I'm happy.
Yeah. See, he sounds like he's doing good.
He's doing pretty good.
Pick a card in your mind, Zach.
Okay.
Is it the Ace of Spades?
No, it's not the Ace of Spades.
Is it the Five of Hearts?
No.
Is it the Five of Spades?
No.
Is it the Five of Diamonds?
How many guesses do you get?
Wasn't even a 5.
Is it the One of Hearts?
No, but close. What was that?
You never seem to care when you're like knocking out resources when you do that.
No, that's just the woods. You don't need woods.
Okay.
You don't need woods. What good is wood for, anyway?
You really just don't want to knock out like
like gold and
people
food.
are lazy.
He looks like a future handsome Shrek. Ooh, I love this kind of music.
You're still kind of scientifically dumb.
Yeah, I am. Well, that's my biggest thing I want to get back on track, is that everything else follows, because then I can... Alright, trader.
I'm kind of sleepy.
No.
Are you saying this action-packed game doesn't have you on the edge of your seat at every turn?
Who does that again? Oh, Tomer does that.
That's what Tomer
I've
does.
never.
No,
I've never.
We went on that trip to Big Bear, and then we walked in on you sleeping. You were.
Well, it's even
No.
worse. We were in the,
No.
we were in the museum, and
The Tomar Museum.
the Tomar
We
Museum.
were at the Great Miyazaki Museum.
and Tomar did that.
And you push the button on the wall, and it says, Tomar used to sleep like this when he was alive.
Tomar was yaping. No.
I would love to see Yoshi getting his tongue cut off.
Like you put it on a big butcher table, he's going,
Like you trap him,
Yeah.
you cover one of those berries in like glue, and it's
It's like a sticky mousetrap. It's like an
it's
inhumane
anchored,
mousetrap.
so he sticks his tongue out, and then he can't.
I love to catch
retract it.
Yoshi in a giant, sticky, inhumane mousetrap. Or he tries to get off and it like peels his like
I'd
skin
love
off
to play the game with him where you do the knife between the fingers, but do it with his tongue.
You just like you're just stabbing the tongue over and
You're
over.
just going left and right and hoping not to hit the tongue.
And he's going, he's closing his eyes.
He's sweating. If they were to make a new game, they should make a torture simulator where you can import any character from anything, and you get to torture them with a Stanley knife. Right, Tomar?
Yeah, you should
And
make
it's like,
that game,
it's like
Chris.
realistic gore. It's more realistic than...
Yeah.
Chris, I bet you could just make that.
I will.
You should just make it by yourself.
I'll call it Civilization 8.
Civilization hate.
It's about hatred and killing and evil.
I'll call it Sid Meier's Civilization 7.
Sid Meier, call it Sid Meier / Chris O'Neill in Civilization.
Are you good? Does that mean you're gonna pay Sid Meier for the license, or are you just gonna lawyer up?
He did not trademark his name.
Sid Meier's Hate Simulator.
Sid Meier's House of Hate.
Sid Meier's Torture Sim.
He's like a 60-year-old like nice man. Man, I'm Sid Meier. I love computer games.
He has to be somewhat of a genius to make this game.
I mean, he's made a bunch of
I
these.
think he is the game designer behind this and Pirates and
I'm the shame designer.
that's about all I know is Civilization and Pirates. Did he do anything else?
There is another one which
He did Pirates.
which I can't remember.
Let's see, Sid
Tomar.
Meier.
Tomar, there's one thing I want you to know.
What's that?
No one escapes Tweety's farm.
It doesn't this is Sid Meier. Doesn't he look like a sweetie?
He's a nice guy. He wouldn't make
He
it
looks like a good father.
He
Like
He looks like a guy that would pour hot wax in your face.
as a response to what?
looks like just a sweet fellow.
He would do that scene from Fight Club where he pours the substance on the man's hand.
The substance.
The substance.
Oh yeah, he also did Alpha Centauri.
Oh yeah, that's the one I was thinking of.
Oh, I think he did Smash as well.
I don't think he did.
Sid Meier's Smash
He did something
Brothers.
called Covert Action.
Sid
I don't think
Meier's
that one really took off. He also made Sid Meier's Gettysburg.
Super Smash Brothers, Greta Thunberg Sim.
We should have played Sid Meier's
Sid Meier's Greta
Gettysburg.
Thunberg.
Sid Meier's Greta Thunberg.
How dare you?
Oh, he also
I should be in a video game
he
world.
invented
I should be
Sim
Sid Meier's
Golf.
brain right now.
He did Sim Golf, which we never played. He did Railroad Tycoon in 1990.
I should be getting shot in the face with a cannon.
But he was involved
God,
in
Chris.
More like Greta Bum Turd. More
Bum
like
turd.
Bum Turd.
Do you think she would cry if she heard that?
How dare you?
You can't call me Bumton.
You can't call me
That's
Bumton.
not my name.
I should be in school and you're calling me Bumton.
I should be at a toilet with a bum in my turn.
She starts doing a high frequency scream and her pigtail starts spinning around really fast.
They stick straight up in the air.
Yeah.
It's like the scariest thing ever seen.
I think you should still go for the purple guy first, because he messed with you first.
I completely agree. This guy deserves it more, but also...
Put
Put this guy there.
How do you know? See me?
You put him in Blort Mannington?
Yeah, because I saw this was starting to go down. That city would revolt, and if that got eaten by this, we get eaten by this.
You don't want getting touched by Tushpa.
No, I don't want to be fucking doing that shit.
You got line infantry, bro.
Well done, Zach.
You should build some of that line infantry.
Well done. You're the best civilization player I've ever seen.
Those are line infantry, ain't they?
No.
Ooh, look at you go. Ooh.
We're getting bigger and better and stronger than ever
We're going to
before.
be the
Look at
biggest
the domination.
Tushupa and Bakhtari.
Can you eventually build like battleships that can do like long range strikes?
Yeah, you can build nuclear submarines, and I can literally with a nuclear subs, nuke a guy like across the map pretty much. Like all the way over here.
Ooh.
I should start making some deals with these people.
I think so.
Yeah, start making deals with everybody except for that guy you don't like.
Exactly. He needs to be isolated and destroyed. And it looks like he's only got some shit. I can get all of here basically. If I can take all of that, that'll give me a foothold to take all of this guy up here.
Ooh.
Yeah,
now you have rifles?
You completely like have your little bottom part of the map like secured. I mean, maybe not navally, but
let's see.
As far as the landmass goes, you're good.
So much work was put into these little parts.
Well, that's the
you mean the little
the animations, the modeling? It looks so good.
Yeah, I love the characters in Civ.
Cool fucking
effing game. Yes.
The next time we're back, we'll take over the entire map. We can get a bunch of content out of this. I can literally take over the whole fucking
Dude,
map.
I can't wait for more content.
I can't wait for more Zacriadal civilization content.
I just picked oil, so that means wait, I just want to show you this one thing, Chris, and we'll leave it.
Do it.
Okay. What is it?
So it was the fact that up there in 8 turns, if we just play for 8 more turns, it's not that much.
That's what you need to get a nuclear submarine?
No, to get oil. Oh yeah,
oil,
sorry. And
it's
a battleship. But this reveals a new source, so we'll see.
Ooh.
Like how much oil I have. There's
Is
uranium.
oil usually in water or land tiles or both?
It's both. There's like with their different mechanisms, you have to get like a rig. But like there's oil, uranium, and aluminum. It's probably
when oil spills in the ocean, is it just done? There's no salvaging it
in real life.
I mean, just like anything in the ocean, if you let it sit around long enough, it just kind of dilutes into the rest of the ocean. But yeah, the area where it's spilled is fucked.
Wow.
You killed a bunch of wildlife and
like
stuff.
Short term, it's fucked. Long term, it like I said, it kind of dissipates out, and then maybe eventually some life returns. But yeah. Not to say that reality forgives all the needless death caused by oil spills, but
the planet's pretty good at healing and being able to cope with that.
Yeah, the planet will unless we do the whole like mutually assured destruction thing, the planet's gonna outlive us all. We should just try it out.
I saw somebody with a blue check mark on Twitter say we should just try nuclear warfare.
We should just give it a shot.
Just give nuclear warfare a shot. It won't be that bad. Who could it really hurt?
The little guy.
Look, this guy has a bunch of stuff up here. Look at all this.
Well, then you crush them next.
Yeah, exactly.
But make sure you're their bestest friend until you've dealt with your current enemy.
We decline.
We decline. Make a deal.
I got a bad feeling. What is this thing about?
Oh boy, that's a frigate.
You better not do it, dude. What's my military at?
That's a friggin' frig.
Is he above me? Well, he's below me by quite a bit.
Is Cyrus?
Well, I guess not by a huge amount, but enough where you think it would.
Yeah, like you build a nice, big, strong military. People will be less eager to get into a fight with you.
Well, yeah, let me keep
That's
building
just how
up.
the world works.
What's the? Oh, this must be where. That's amazing. That's an amazing story. Thank you for telling me that.
A cookie boopie.
I'm sure everything.
All the languages in this game are fictitious, right?
Yeah, nobody actually. Everyone just speaks English across the world.
I knew that.
Chris, what do you think?
I'm just saying, like even like the English-speaking characters don't actually talk in English, do they?
I think they do.
Oh, they do?
I think so.
Oh, that I'm wrong.
No, maybe
I just assumed it was like the Sims where they're all just speaking gibberish, but I guess I wouldn't know. Ooh.
Oh, this is where Spain is.
That's Spain. And there's still some barbarians they haven't dealt with.
Barbados.
Barbados.
Barbados Slim.
Barbados Slim.
Meat bag.
Come on, meat bag.
Hey, what about Barbados? What about... I really cannot do
You have 2 beautiful arches of hair, meat bag.
And they're orange.
Why,
I
it's
just got
Philip J.
denounced.
Fry, of course.
It's Philip J.
Why?
It's so hard to do a good bender. John DiMaggio, I get why he demands the rate of pay he gets.
True. He's also Finn the.
He's been kind
Is
of
that
a
his character's name in the show?
He's been.
Oh wait, no, it's Jake the
dog.
The dog.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Keep that out.
But my point was that, like, I don't know. Good for him for being a Chad and being like, I want more money to do more Futurama.
He's definitely a Chad. That's the first thing he is.
The world doesn't need more Futurama, but H. John Benjamin should get more money.
It's John DiMaggio, dude.
That's what I meant, John DiMaggio. Sorry, wrong voice actor.
John DiMaggio is a high T Chad, you guys.
Come gather round, people, wherever you roam.
Alright, where's the oil?
Come gather round,
There's
people,
lighter.
Wherever you roam.
I'm going to tell you some...
Ooh, now there's oil.
Oh, you have some in your territory. Ooh.
Yes, I did. I'm gonna buy a builder there.
Oh, the times they are changing.
Tomar,
We can build spies now.
do your best impression of a tuba.
It's like an alien. That's like the aliens from War of the Worlds that come out of the ground.
I can't do a good tuba.
Tuba, it's not a tuba.
Yeah.
It's not a tuba.
You said you stopped playing when you found oil. You lied. You lied, Zach.
Call this one, We Found Oil.
Aw.
Tongue sticking
I like
out
that.
face.
Aw.
Oh no.
Aw.
Just smiley face.
No, I like the P. Thank you.
Like that?
No, what the
Is
fuck?
that no, he just has a goofy nose.
Let me save this.
Oh, click on cloud.
Maybe you can't have the colon.
Click on cloud.
Colons aren't allowed in file names. It probably is saving it to a file name or something.
Come gather round, people.
There you go.
Yeah. Quit.
Quit! Never play again!
Never run the game as DirectX 12. It always has weird fuck up problems.
What's the difference? I always just click 11 by default, but what's...
Good. Just do it. That's all you need to know.
Any previous DirectX is easier. I remember every game I booted up that was in like previous generation was Direct 9, and it always had to reinstall it every time.
It's taking up 2 screens.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, look.
It's running in like a massive resolution. What the hell?
Something's happening.
Tomer, you said to do something and it broke it.
Wait.
You look like a fool.
I didn't do anything.
You look like the fool.
Is it not possible to just like...
What is happening?
Just try to get into the menu.
No, just watch. I bet if I... Look. Never mind. Okay.
It's going across all 3 monitors now.
No, that
the
just
fuck
whatever
is
you just
happening?
did kind of fixed it.
What the fuck is going on?
I just clicked the little
Dude, it's
windows.
seriously going through all 3 monitors.
Oh my god! But none of them. None of those 3 monitors has the part that Zach needs to see.
First of all,
something's going on. Let's try to relaunch
let me just say that I love the Prince of Egypt and like intro music. I love this song.
Oh my god, dude.
The
That's a very nice song.
It is really good. Civ 4 soundtrack is so good. I haven't heard Civ 6
I love
or
all the
anything.
Civ soundtracks,
They're
dude.
so good. Chris, if you want to know
rock.
something you can bop in your car to, that's the Civ soundtrack.
Are you telling me I don't know what good music is?
There we go.
What's crazy is, yeah, every time you do that,
that works.
It works until you click on it.
No.
Oh, wait, what?
All right, everybody. So
new Civ game.
New Civ game.
New Civ
We're gonna
game.
pick Joy Mini again. I think they're best, in my experience, for domination victory, which is a fun victory to do.
You want to just do an Earth map or something? You want to go do Pangea?
We could, well. Okay, we could do two things. We could be a little bit silly here. We could do a true start map, meaning we'll start on the clay of Germany.
Oh my god, dude! It's
but is that a little bit too on the nose there?
On the what are you hitting
well, you
on
know,
the nose?
you know exactly. Well, let's leave it at that. Let's do it anyways. Let's just start a gigantic Earth map.
Corey, you're new to OneyPlays. Introduce yourself.
Oh, I'm Corey. I'm kind of new. I'm kind of the
Give us a little backstory.
cherry to be popped here.
What's your origin story, man?
My origin story?
Who's your dad?
Yeah,
Who's
what did
your
you
mom?
drop into a vat of?
My origin? Freddie Mercury is my dad, and my mom was, I think, a religious apostle, and they fell in love.
Aw.
And they created me.
That's a nice
Degenerate.
song to go with the story.
Basically, for people to understand, the other game was fun, and I'm sorry to all the people. I'm so sorry to all the people.
I don't know if you want to do
to anybody that was really attached to the other game. I basically set the fucking things that I play at my house to make the game longer, but I realized that not really that fun to watch. So we're gonna make it a little bit easier. Full disclosure, we're gonna just make it a little more interesting to look at visually, and hopefully things will progress a little bit quicker. Is that all right with everybody?
Yeah.
All right.
Do you think is
game
the huge,
difficulty warlords?
Won't the huge map drag things out longer, or not necessarily?
No, it doesn't drag anything out for you. It drags. That should be just shit's happening elsewhere in the world while you're
Gotcha.
playing.
If you skip all the auto stuff.
Wait, did you turned off No Barbarian?
I was gonna say, so that's the last thing to people. Barbarians. Some people like them.
I don't.
Corey, I'm trying to listen to it load.
Should we turn Should I turn the music down?
No, turn it up.
Yeah.
Was that your character, Zach?
So, yeah, take a look here. This is why I think this is good for a domination victory. Domination just means, I think it'd be interesting to gobble up as much of the planet as we can with this Civ. What do you guys think?
Yeah, you want to spread your religion and force everybody to
and
your
also,
will.
And also take everyone else's cities and
The
countries.
best thing to do in this game is to, like, pretty much become a religious tyrant that takes over the world.
and a violent, horrible...
a violent one, yeah.
Violent
if someone
autocrat.
doesn't give you what you want...
A violent... just a bastard.
If someone doesn't give you... You cut off their trade route and kill all
and
of their
cut off
fucking
their
camels.
head, yeah. We could get nukes in this game, which I think is what I'm looking forward to. I want to level a bunch of cities.
I'm excited to see all the
The
crazy
nukes come
things.
later.
Didn't I turn this shit off?
Well, you could say don't
That
show
was
this
the-
again.
That was the fucking tips you wanted.
Get that crap out of here. All right, so by the way, I also
our
enabled
first
quick,
city is we're
quick
gonna
moving.
name.
Yeah, what should we name the capital, guys?
It's quaint. Looks like there's a dust storm on the
Call
outside.
it Corey Beck.
Corey.
Yeah,
Beck?
like Quebec.
That's
Quebec.
cool.
Corey Beck.
Corey Beck. That makes sense.
You're like basically doxing me to
Let's
the
go ahead
public.
and go. Let's get. Well, that's your full birth certificate name
Corey Beck.
for all the fans out there.
You could call my capital my social security if you wanted to. Also,
Let's put yeah. You know when this turn ends, we'll put Corey's real social in here.
Corey Beck.
218
812
49.
Wait. That's right?
Wait, fuck. What was it? It was like 816 324.
Are you really saying?
Yeah, no, that's his actual social.
Yeah, that's
there.
my actual social.
All right, there we go.
So
So-
Corey-
that's good. That's
Én vagyok Magyarországnak.
it's like Sims talk.
You just met the Lord of Hungary.
He just came
if
out.
my European geography is about right, what they're around.
I am the Lord of being
What does he
hungry.
have? Is that a violin?
Austria, Hungary, they're like from right around there. All right.
Go to Ireland, will you?
Yeah, we need to
It's right
move.
up
We
there, I
need to
will.
start moving up and grabbing territory.
Okay, here's France right here, and in fact, I can already see. I bet Spain's right there. I think I'm about to beat Spain. Look.
If she's hot. Oh.
The King of Spain, Portugal, and Sicily.
Wow.
His name's Nipples, Duke.
I am Nipples.
It's an honor to meet you. We would love to sample your
You
hospitality.
should kind of just be like not interested and just keep like going through their territory until you come back and be
Well,
like.
luckily there's no France, and I don't think there's a UK, which means.
That sucks.
I know. And what a sad world. No
Okay,
France.
Like I said, if there's like a hot mamacita in here and she's like
Oh, don't worry, Corey.
the
There are
owner of
plenty.
Egypt,
There are plenty of hot mamacitas here for you to Google.
they can become our like Civ harem and we get all the girls.
Dude, I love that idea.
That would actually be pretty sick.
Let's
in my
also send the
channel.
delegation here. Let's try to keep these guys at bay. Fuck you, dude.
We just started. They can't be bad.
He won't even accept a
He
delegation.
will. He will. Okay.
Oh,
Okay. So this guy's definitely a bigger asshole. Let's
Yeah, Madrid seems like a dick.
let's keep an eye on that guy. Settlers.
Madrid.
Tomer, you were just talking about that.
About Madrid?
No, about harems and stuff.
No, I wasn't.
Well, you were saying you have your own.
You said back in the good old, like, it sucks that in the future we can't go and explore and have harems anymore.
I never said such a thing.
Harems.
And then you said something awful about that picture, but I won't get into it.
I
How
did
about
not.
Now I could do this, but I'm gonna do this so we can get some faith going, and I'm also gonna be after the.
Yeah, you want to build faith so
yeah,
you
we
can start
need to get
pumping
that-
out the new religion.
Yeah.
Corey's so excited for that.
I'm so, dude. Whenever you start forcing people to your will to learn your religion, it's
And
like
we'll see it
you
about-
feel like a real apostle. It's great.
I wonder if that is someone's actual social.
It probably
It probably is.
That number would definitely. Is that because is it like in order these numbers? Or
I don't.
is-
I mean, it's just a
I have
random
no-
number.
I have
but
no
if you
idea.
do that and dox somebody,
that could
you're
be
a bad
someone's
person.
real
it
social.
probably would be, right?
It probably.
Wait,
If you,
Chris, go and like, see if you can find like a social security lookup.com.
No, that's not.
Okay.
That doesn't exist.
there's a lot of.
That would be the most idiotic
Yeah,
thing
use
ever.
Google search to look at social security invasion.
That is a real social.
It is a real.
Yep.
Whose is it?
This guy's on my territory.
Some guy called Tom Volp.
Oh no! How did you guess that number?
If you guys want to own Newgrounds, this is his identity right there.
Yeah, you can use it against him.
Steals Newgrounds. Tom looks on.
Tom be like, "Huh, all right.
That's silly. You guys are silly.
That was mine.
You stole Newgrounds.
That's the new owner of
Corey, you were looking
Newgrounds.
for hot babes?
Yeah,
Well-
he's
well-
got some work. He's probably got a daughter, Monicita, Mamacita.
Now he came from.
Well, okay, hold on. What kind of imports do they have? Have you been
That's
looking at?
Suleiman.
Well, yeah, we could start trade going on. I want to
Let's see
trade
what
with
they
these guys.
have.
No, they got nothing to fucking offer.
Nothing. Okay, they got sand.
Fuck Spain. I'm
Fuck-
kind of interested in not.
starting a war with them.
I mean, let's see if we can. Fuck you. This
He
guy
looks like Human Shrek, that guy.
This guy, I have a
Him?
feeling
Yeah.
this
Human
guy.
Shrek.
Yeah, you're right. Look at the nose. Imagine that guy shaven.
And that looks like Prince Charming.
That's from which? The
He
third or the
does.
fourth
Make
movie?
a deal with him. Make a deal with Matthias.
He ain't got shit. All right, so that's all right. What,
They're
what
not
we
gonna
can do-
have shit since we
I
just started.
feel that.
They're kind of smacking rocks and stones together to try
Yeah,
and build stuff at this
they're
point.
still in. They're still eating rock fragments, like you say, eating sharp rocks, sharp shiny rocks. All right, let's get.
They're
let's
looking
get.
for dinosaur shit.
Ireland, please.
They're never-ending story rock eaters.
Okay, now.
Tomer, you son of a bitch.
You liked that, didn't you, Chris?
Son of a
Never ending
bitch.
story.
Turn around.
I don't know the song.
Oh God, I won't get into it again.
I know.
Stranger Things
I
makes
know
me
exactly
so
what you're
angry.
gonna say.
Anyway, that cover of it, the shitty auto-tune.
What do you guys think?
It
So
feels like everything's at a standstill. Like nothing's moving.
Yeah.
that's because nothing is.
I have
moving.
a feeling we're gonna go to war with this dickhead down
Yeah, we
here.
will.
And
We will.
I think you should just prepare soldiers to just take it over.
Look, my loyalty's going down.
That's
Because,
fine.
because everyone's so close to me.
yeah,
On the couch.
you want to expand and get away from
I
these
can't
cards.
expand anywhere. I'm gonna need to get
I can't
sailing.
expand. I can't expand.
do it.
Honestly, the reality of it is you can just walk across that little bit of water and then you'll be on the other side.
Yeah, but he needs the sailing
You're
tech
also-
before it'll
yeah,
let him do
I
that.
do.
know.
It's all right. Look,
Beck.
look. We will have Beck. Let's just try. And it's not going to be super helpful, but let's just try to eat.
Oh no! Expanding is extremely important, dude, because that's how you like. Because when you expand, they're like, "Hey, you're close to our land."
There
but
we go. There we go. Okay, look, that's at least now a weird shape where this could grow up there.
I feel
We're
like
not-
Buddha is gonna get the oil spout soon, so you're gonna want to be near Buddha.
Buddha gets the oil spouts.
Yeah,
Oh, it is. It's like Budapest.
yeah,
huh?
Budapest.
Okay.
No, it's Buddha.
Our boy Buddha's gonna have oil soon. I'm fucking either his oil or
What do we
salt.
have? We have wine.
Jesus, Corey, I didn't know you were so passionate about civilization.
It's fine. You go around until people get bored and start throwing rocks at your village, and then you
Oh,
kill
you know
them.
what? No, that's not gonna have loyalty. So the problem is, it's telling me I could go up here. That's kind of a false. There's no,
No, you
land up
can't.
there.
You can't swim yet.
I know the
It's
geography.
just guessing at
Yeah,
that. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
It's how it handles the fog of war.
Uh-oh. Look at that.
interesting.
Did you see that?
Okay, my loyalty's going up now. That's good.
Look, he's bringing out some Aerosmiths out.
Yep.
Aerosmith.
He's got one single guy with a rock hammer over there. You better watch your back
All
on
right.
him.
Corey, what's your favorite Aerosmith song?
Oh shit, that is a big.
Sweden.
That's Weird Al.
That's weird Sweden Al. Weird Swedish Al.
I would take weird Swedish Al against the wall. We could,
Oh look, this might be ours actually if we're doing a good enough job.
see, Buddha.
They're rebelling. But
Are they? No, they're rebelling to who?
to the.
See, I'm telling you, Buddha. We're
we
gonna
just
end up
met
combining
Peter.
Hello,
them.
Peter. He's over
Peter
here.
of Russia.
Saint Peter.
I am Saint Peter.
I don't like how our location is like in the center
I know,
of
I
all
know.
these fucking like. Normally, you like being away from everything.
You know what I did? I pumped the game full of civs, so this is what happens when this.
Oh,
if
Jesus,
if it fucks up and basically if this repels in the amount of turns that says we'll just start.
Well, and once you introduce religion, it's gonna spread like a fucking virus, so everybody's gonna get it, and they'll have no way of escaping anyways.
Escaping?
Yeah, they'll want to escape, but you'll just like behead them.
There we go. We'll leave that.
You got a lot to learn, kid.
The early game is the hardest, but once it starts rolling, it just starts
Yeah,
fucking...
once this fucking. Oh, here we go, Governor.
Tomar,
Let's definitely do
Yes.
loyalty.
who's the last person in real life that genuinely talked down to you?
Genuinely talk down to
Yeah,
me.
Tomar. Who
Yeah.
talked down to you last?
Yeah.
I actually I don't know.
That's a tough one, isn't it?
That talk down to you.
Yeah, treated you like an
Like a
underling.
worm. Like you were hardly even.
I don't have a specific memory that comes to mind.
I know
so-
someone, but I can't say it because it would be bleeped permanently.
Okay. This will all be ours soon. Nobody needs to worry. Nobody needs to panic.
Everyone will
Look,
be...
and
We'll
now
have
the,
sailing in 2 turns.
the loyalty's up, and
See?
these guys, I really think this might go to us. Now, it might go to him. But once these rebel become independent, they either join like neighboring. Like I think this will probably go to Mr.
I mean, Buddha's expanding
Peter.
fast, dude. That's
Actually,
why
you know
I'm
what?
saying, like,
Let's
these
get
guys...
one builder going before I build another district.
Spain boy in the corner isn't doing shit, but playing with his turds. But Buddha is growing.
He's in the toilet bowl, playing doll with his turds there, playing dollhouse with his turds.
But Buddha's fucking like, he's expanding. He's,
Buddha, what?
That guy, Buddha.
Hungry.
That's-
Buddha boy.
Oh, yeah, that's what you were talking about. I thought one of these city states is
I'm
called...
not talking about hidden like Buddhism and shit. Bro, you could take out Brussels sprouts
Ooh,
too.
you got sailing. Go to Ireland.
Now.
Or I'll cry.
Now.
I
Wait,
will.
what?
Take over Brussels sprouts. Cause
Oh, that's right. It's another one. Hold on. It's
Oh,
that
no.
ship building. Fuck that. We're not gonna get duped. I'm not concerned. Let's go for
animal husbandry. Animal husbandry.
Yeah, that is a good
Yeah,
one.
you can get that in 4 turns.
This basic, okay,
What
what
does
this
that mean?
basically does is it
Animal
introduces
husbandry?
I thought
zoo-
Corey was mispronouncing something.
No, it's basically just animal
You don't-
domestication.
You don't make the animal your husband.
I was like, what?
I was about
What?
to say like zoophilia, but Zach beat me to the punch. What it
Yeah.
actually is.
Corey.
The Georgians.
Dude, Tamar of Georgia,
Yep.
hit her up.
Yep. Oh,
She's
I'm
got
good.
short arms.
I do like her.
Got short fucking
I
arms.
like her brie.
I want to measure her forearms.
I was gonna say I liked her Brie Larson jawline.
Have you seen Brie Larson tweeting about food? It's really funny.
Oh, that is funny. She's like, look how quirky I am. Doink.
Yeah, she doink doink
Doink, doink.
She literally
Actually,
said,
you wanna know
food can be
something-
fun too, and she's like just laughing.
Do you
at
want to know
food.
something funny? It's not the same thing. It's kind of a different context. But if you look up like potato and Amy Schumer, you can find her head in a bunch of different shapes and potatoes.
Oh, she does get
Fact.
She is like a sentient potato.
Her head is shaped like a potato.
She's about as interesting as a fucking potato too.
Whoa.
Sorry, I know she's loved. I know this is
no,
really a
she's
hot
not.
take.
It's like
Open borders.
Oh, yeah, it's a hot take. I get what you're
This
saying.
is probably a ploy to fucking map my territory out.
Fuck Philip.
Should I get free gold?
Philip is gonna get flattened. Take his 6 gold,
Should
which
I do
means
it?
nothing.
I say go for it.
You
All
can
right, free
do
money.
that. You can do that, and now you can fucking destroy him.
I was gonna
All the
say,
gold you get.
Look, yeah,
if you wreck him, yeah, none of that will matter.
and I will wreck him. I'm not that worried because we're on a pretty easy.
I will wreck him.
I will destroy you. I will wreck him.
Come over to my
Mark
house.
my
I will
words.
wreck you.
Oh, look, he's complimenting us.
What don't you have?
What are you?
He's a fan of arts.
I'll tell you what I don't have: St. Petersburg.
Or Niagara.
Novigrad.
There's another gun.
All right, guys. That was like Italian going.
I was trying to do my best French
I'm going to make you a
impression.
Russian pizza.
This guy's in love with me, dude. This guy wants my sperm from my
He'll
balls.
be your best bud
Look.
until he is on
Guys,
the
this
chopping
Civ,
block.
Hungary's about to die forever in 13 turns. Because if
Why?
this rebels, it's just because their cities. Oh, I just.
Ooh, chimes and chanting, incense and something.
Look, by the way, see this? This is my favorite little early game. Here we go.
Yeah, this gives you like a bunch of like early
Unit
boosts.
maintenance reduced.
So now,
Nice.
yeah, we could actually build a military now and not have it sink all of our gold. I usually do this or these two. One of these two. Let's go ahead and do...
Free
You
inquiry.
get to do that a few times, that little screen there. So let's do that for now and see what happens. Alright. It's just loudness. I'm just doing loud noises. Alright.
If you send them in the Alps, they're gonna be lost forever.
Dude,
guys, here's my equation for comedy. If you're loud, people will laugh.
Dude, that's just like people want to see
that's
you.
comedy.
Don't
101.
tell this to anybody.
This is my little trick. This is my little hack.
Are you gonna promote Amani?
This is the only one that she's really useful
looks like
for.
E.T.
This is our this. She's our current concubine.
E.T. E.T. famously, if he stuck his finger out, would make you more loyal to him. You were within
Honestly,
That explains why the little boy like cried so hard when they were taking him
Yep.
away.
Yep.
He's my alien, he gave me personal loyalty.
He's my alien. You can't take him from me.
He's my alien, fuck you. Fuck you.
honestly, if E.T. was like the Spain leader, I'd probably befriend him first. before
E.T.
killing
was
him.
just a Spanish they dragged into a movie set.
A Span? You mean from Spain?
Yeah, he was just really like overcooked.
E.T. was a Spanish person.
He was overcooked from the
stretched
sun.
his neck and like squeezed him out.
He got stuck in an industrial accident and just lengthened his neck. He walked out and they said alien.
Yeah, Steven Spielberg didn't spend a single dollar on like
Yeah,
on
that wasn't-
animatronics.
that wasn't
That
planned.
was
You know
just
what
a
he
guy.
A firebug landed on his finger.
He's a firebug.
A firefly.
Firebug. Wait a minute.
Oh.
It's like medieval people trying to figure out
No, E.T. Firebug.
they see what a fire.
Those guys are already
Dude,
fighting.
No, he's invading him. Look, and we have grievances against him because I think this is my city state that's like loyal to me. You are mine.
Dude, Mandrick is gonna get destroyed. It's good that you're expanding in areas where there's no like human civilization, because then you can build houses out there.
Now, please.
Say, he didn't even bother building a scout.
Look. This means
He's just
that
been
this is gonna
scouting
go.
with his clubmen.
This means this is gonna go here. I hope this little flashing logo appears of a German one. If we see a little iron cross right there, that's good. That means they're gonna join us. But
You sure love that iron cross.
I
there.
just am pointing out what the logo is. But I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something though. We don't want to see these three little letter C's or
Why not,
moons.
dude?
Or moons.
'Cause that-
crescent
'cause that
moons.
Means they're content. We don't want that.
Because that does mean that they're not joining us.
Okay, I guess move on from it. I guess.
I shot an arrow into the
I
air.
shot an arrow into my wife's eye. She didn't make me my porridge properly, so I shot an arrow into her eye.
Let's go ahead.
You
And,
could have the wheel in just
Yeah, you
three
could invent the
turns.
wheel and get a huge
I
advantage.
want these
to
ancient
cannonballs.
walls so bad.
I want walls.
Just because that also gives us time to not take a little bit of
But I
pressure
will say,
off.
once you create wheels, you kind of have a huge advantage over all these people who are like rolling everything by hand.
By the way, these could also, if these are not being heavily
Well, it would
influenced,
be
they could-
rolling anything.
they can
That's
also,
true. They would just be like pushing their stuff through grassy hills.
These could also just be independent city states that just like are like basically city states.
I think Civ is fucking hilarious because if you actually like timed it with like what really happened, like if you were like the one who created the wheel in fire first and all these people, like you come invading them and they're still just like bumping shit together and like holding you off with their bare hands.
Fuck you.
She's such a bitch.
Unfriendly.
Unfriend her.
She's the Georgia
Wait,
one.
who should I really look out for? I bet it's Spain is near the top
It's
here.
Spain.
Oh, actually,
There's some unknowns, but
That's-
yeah,
no.
Tamar of Georgia
yeah,
is
look,
up there.
Our two neighbors there are pretty high up there. So let's,
Listen, she can't be in our harem. She's already fucking signed that death wish.
yeah, she could do it if she really wants, but I don't think she wants to. I think
Gotta
she-
go jerk me
She's
off
already
good with
passed
those
over to the
arms.
Brie Larson
with those
personality.
short arms, she could jerk me off for about 10 seconds. And she get her arms are good.
I swear to God, it goes those goddamn small arms. That big.
That handsome Shrek guy could jerk me off
Oh
way
wait,
better.
look! Purchase a shrine, build a campus. Or sorry, a library.
Ooh,
And then
he's getting those districts.
I'll tell you what though. Oh fuck!
What happened?
They just ate the wine that was right below me.
That'll
That's
learn it.
alright. That's okay, guys.
Boing. I can't do that.
Groan.
That's how people do vibrato. They go.
That's not how they. That's not how you're supposed to do
in the
it.
darkness.
Real vibrato just happens.
No,
naturally.
it comes from your.
The same way that Tom Kenny does the laugh. Get this fucking shit out of here.
Get this fucking snake out of my plane.
They've been using the Havoc engine for literally
Yeah,
like
no
fucking...
shit. It's a good engine, dumbass.
It's good. It is a good engine. The only reason I know the Havoc engine is because of
no
Sonic
shit,
Generations.
dumbass.
I only knew about it because GTA 4.
It's in Demon Souls and Dark Souls. And
It's a
I
good.
guess it is. You're right. It is also.
It's a
the
good physics
Souls
engine.
game.
I'm not faulting it.
Dude,
I will be
peel that
honest.
up. His pubes are that color.
You stupid red pube
His cock is that color.
I will be honest. This shit looks like Hello Neighbor, like the art style.
Hello Kitty.
What's Hello Neighbor?
Oh, the one with
It's
the
that
like
indie game.
where you have to break into the neighbor's house.
You have to
or
break in
whatever.
his stupid clown house.
So you're designing.
Can you liquefy the video on his nose?
Are we done with boy?
Nope. It's kind of our thing, dude.
We
All right,
created
so
that.
our town is
It's just
our
Venus
town is
Friday.
named after Elon Musk's new daughter. 32401.
Joshua Tomer.
Our town looks like some weird like German test facility.
No! Oh, and dude, and this guy.
Did that guy just attack you?
You know, no, that's a that's the little free city state.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
I like classical republic. Actually, no.
I want the classical republic. I want the Noctaco Sea.
Yeah, you want that.
I want a nocturnal taco.
Germany
You're
does
basic.
what?
You're rolling Roman style.
He has his wild card policy.
This content's great.
Now you have a new
this is amazing. We're just doing fucking baby. Those are the ones I like. I'm gonna move this way the fuck back because this guy's there's not even
When is
incentive.
the German gonna introduce the Shiza? The Shizer porn.
Well, the Shiza is that's like one of the later. You discover it's a resource. You see piles of shit, and that's
They're like, oh, dude, the Shiza.
you can use it. You can use it for an atom bomb. So, dude, this guy's really going ham on this.
Tomar.
This little jit's going
Yeah.
ham.
Front page of Reddit Science today. They figured out how to use magnets, how to attract other things besides metal,
Is that really a fact?
and push away things too,
Really?
like water.
It's like basic knowledge.
Yes.
Wait, are you? Because I'm actually.
No, are you messing with
I
me? Or
think
No,
like-
it's real.
That's like
That's real.
that's like 1%.
Isn't that crazy?
That's like
Because yeah, they always say like the magnetic force. It's just
it
like
permeates. It permeates.
it's got something to
Tomar.
do with the way things align
it's
or
like-
something.
Yeah, they
with
can pull
metals,
rock
with
towards you now
iron.
and water.
All right, look, we're doing
it's
good,
like
guys. How's
toddlers
it
with
good?
malleable brains. know
Amenities,
that.
good. 2.2.
I want to
we're
make a
doing it
wood
real good.
magnet.
I know they did it with in the video. The
Are you
wood.
serious?
You can
Yeah.
do anything.
They were pushing wood up and
Oh,
down.
you want to know something interesting? I saw this video where they created like slime with magnetism that was able
I
to
saw
like,
that.
Have you
that
guys
was
seen
so
the one
crazy.
where the scientist made the slime with his ass? It was like really
like a-
crazy.
he
It was
He
like-
made it
feces
come in and
slime?
out of his mouth and out of his ass.
yeah, it went into his mouth, out of his ass, and it was
But
a
it was
different.
different when it came out,
It was a
yeah.
different substance. Wait a minute. Did he declare war on me? Why is he my terror? Oh, it's because I gave open borders.
Tomar, I was lying.
Wait,
I'm
that's
sorry.
why he wanted open borders. He wanted to attack the city from like different
Yeah,
angles.
he's
I
using
think.
you as a staging ground
Whatever.
to wage a war against the
Mandrick?
city state.
That's great.
Mandrick?
Mandrick.
Is that who's doing it? Or Buddha?
Mandrake.
I don't think
You
Mandrick's
mean
involved.
the king of
Get the
You're
screaming
talking about
mandrakes.
Madrid?
Mandrick.
Madrid?
Yeah, Mandrick down there. Let's go with these guys. They have.
How
the
about
wine.
no?
How about no, you crazy Dutch bastard?
Go to Dutch. Go to Dutch.
Look, now there are
Go to
buddies.
Dutch.
because
Go to Dutch. Where's Dutch?
Dutch would be
Smoking big doinks in Dutch.
You did to the Whoa.
Dutch would be right here, but it's
Holy
what?
shit, dude,
Netherlands.
straight
Wait, that'd be
Dutch.
No, Denmark is up there. That'd be Belgium, and that's Netherlands.
Village
around
is
there.
growing fast.
The Netherlands.
These people have just discovered like basic farmland, and you already got like fucking actual civilizations.
Well, again, this is like baby mode. It's not like the easiest, but it's like it's one below average.
No,
mode,
that's
so.
fine.
But I did like one above average before, which again slowed it down. I don't know how.
We want to get to when we can start forcing religion on people. That's when it gets fun.
And if people really enjoy, yeah, I do have that. Look, luckily, there's no religions going
You should
yet.
build some
Not yet.
galleys so you can
They'll
get
say it.
shipbuilding
Yeah,
faster.
very
And
true.
if you get to the faith first, you get to choose the religion you want to push.
Let's go ahead. Oh,
What does it take to build a galley?
I'm gonna do ancient walls actually because
Okay.
that's a good little protection.
Yeah.
And let's get
that bonus.
These guys are being
on
attacked. That
Venice.
makes it a weird. They bow to Germany. Good heavens. good gravy.
Dude, turn
Shaka
this off.
Zulu.
Shaka of Zulu.
Dare you turn your back to my armies? I will make no such mistakes. We won't see about that, man.
Hey, it's an honor to meet you, man.
Yeah,
We
dude,
wanna be
it's
on
good
good
to meet
gravy.
you, but
Just
you need
relax,
to,
dude.
you need to chill out, brother.
Is that Is he the one down there, Valletta?
Bro, no, that's another city-state, which is good because if that was another civ, we'd be surrounded by fucking a zillion there. Now, don't forget, though, this is the Earth map, meaning there's America way over
Holy
there,
shit.
Africa's all down there,
my
Asia,
God.
India, China, all of Asia in general.
I think you are in Asia.
But
aren't you?
I don't know. But I don't know what
You're in Europe.
civs. It was randomized, so I don't know what civs actually.
Yeah, what are you attacking right now?
Just these units from this rebelled free city.
Oh, those are rebels. Those don't count as like an
Yeah.
actual nation waging war
This
on
guy
you.
concerns me the most. What's his military like? Whoops.
Why does he concern you? Is he so he's growing fast?
Yeah, he's growing fast and long.
Oh, he's got a high defense already.
No, he's actually pretty low. That's good.
For that though area, the 25.
Well, the problem is he's got land. So if this land has good resources, that gives him a big advantage.
That's when you befriend them.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you take over the territory, and then they're a part of you, and then basically they're you.
Yeah, well, this will all hopefully
It's like an
be
amoeba
ours.
consuming everything
Yeah,
around
it's like
it.
a dangerous amoeba, like a crazed amoeba.
Crazed
Amoeba on crack. You remember on the internet when everything was on crack?
On crack, yeah.
Everything,
Stick figures.
everything used to be on fucking crack back in the
Dragon
day.
Ball Z on crack.
Dragon Ball Z on crack. Everything was on
Naruto
crack.
on crack.
And of course, it's children who don't know what crack does.
Yeah, if you actually knew what crack
is
did.
like a sugar high.
It's like melts holes in your arm and you
Yeah.
take too much.
I'm not giving you that.
They want all your rare resources. For
No,
like,
they want my fucking.
She doesn't deserve anything.
This is like little. What do you call this?
She's gonna get her holes filled. That's what she's
This
getting.
is like
Oh my
when you,
God.
This is like. She's a leader of a country.
oh, it's
she's
your diplomat. She wants
Corey,
all your
she's not
diplomatic
giving
favors.
up that
Tomar,
at all.
Tomar, when you go to the UN.
Are you kidding me? She's the stoic type.
When you go
She
to the
wants
UN
all your votes.
Yeah, exactly. That's votes.
Not cum, Corey.
Sounds like she's. She
Cut,
wants
blur
it.
that, blur that, blur that, blur that, blur that, blur that.
Yeah,
Sorry.
appreciate the cum you built. That's what I love about this game is as stuff goes on, the music progresses.
Let's build
and it
a
becomes like more
wonderful. We didn't do
symphonic.
any of this last time. Now we can do it since the game is a little bit easier.
What are you building?
A wonder.
Oh,
Now this
an oracle.
this one, yeah, this one will give us some faith bonuses and some other
Yes.
things.
What's a wonder?
When you start building like
Oh,
faith
I
monuments,
wonder.
people come and like pray, and then it starts like spreading.
Yeah, it's also
They'll
it's,
start building churches and stuff.
it increases your culture and other things.
Excuse me.
Corey, what the fuck,
Wow,
dude?
Corey.
Sorry, I burped.
Corey, this is a professional workspace.
Corey,
You don't want to get us in a lawsuit, do
Corey,
you?
she heard you do that too, dude. And I'm telling you something.
Look at her tits.
No, but does that,
Free speech doesn't protect that kind of
does
hateful
she look
stuff,
happy
Corey.
to you that you burped, Corey? Look at that expression. Does that
She's,
look like
she's holding her
she's
organs.
judging you, dude? She's protecting her belly from you.
I'll grab her strong hands and hold her against the wall and burp directly into her mouth.
The Brap Empire.
I'm telling you, I would get consent first before doing all
Okay,
this.
okay.
I'm
Before holding her against the wall and belching into her mouth.
Yeah, first of all, belching doesn't need consent, but restraining
Belching doesn't
someone,
need consent.
Does farting?
Oh, guys, look.
farting.
You got
Kablam.
Simon.
Farting
Farting's
just
a
needs
gray area.
apologies. It's a great. It just needs an apology.
It's a green area.
Guys.
Ooh, is that your first?
Yep. Now I'll show you what I do.
He
This is
founded a religion.
yeah, what I do.
Spread this serpent.
I call this one wormism. It's clearly a snake, but
Yeah.
that's my favorite.
Oh, and you get a belief.
Oh, there's one here that I usually pick, which is
Comment
this one
unions.
right here. This one's that
Holy Order.
that or this one.
Yeah,
Holy
the
Order.
Holy Order-
That means you can build churches and
yeah,
like
eat quicker.
fucking farmlands and
Quicker.
shit.
All right, guys,
yeah.
wormism is born.
Yes!
That's an authentic wormist
Look.
service you guys
This
all
is
just
like an
heard.
alien parent. This doesn't look
This is a
like
cultural
Germany.
experience.
Oh my god, you can go to Armagh.
Oh, I've discovered that little city.
That's
state.
Ireland.
Honestly, worm beats all animals.
Still can't go there.
because it can go inside.
Don't worry, that'll be soon.
Ireland's just like 4 tiles.
Yeah, it's literally nothing.
You have a 4-leaf clover. Or 3-leaf clover.
Yeah, that is Ireland right there.
Ireland, and
It looks great. It looks like it's rainy and gray over there.
Wormism won't take over me.
Every Irish
When,
motherfucker.
I'm telling you right now, when we learn how to sail, you're gonna have a church at every corner of Ireland. Every single one of those octagon spots are gonna be a church in Ireland, and it's gonna be like the church epicenter.
Now, just like real life, there's a lot of oil right here. I'm not even kidding. There's oil. There's a bunch of oil in the Middle East there.
Yes.
So Saudi Arabia.
First of all, I started in the desert, so it's really easy for me to get like salt and oil, and that oil imports are like really big. If you can,
Oil goes for great military needs, and I think
it's
sounds
good
a lot like reality.
yeah.
It's good that you've been pushing these like cavemen to the fucking oil refineries.
I think we're doing pretty good. I think again because we put it on baby mode. I mean, I'm not worried about that, but this stuff right here is pretty good.
No, baby mode lets everybody experience.
I want to do a little bit better
speed.
with my.
Start using that faith though.
I can't yet. Oh, actually, officially, I can now. You're right.
Yeah.
I just now can.
Come on, Hadel.
I will. I'm gonna do it. Watch.
Use your faith.
No, but I
It's
will.
easy.
Boom.
Wow.
Missionaries
Wow.
born.
All right, so.
You did it.
Get
Thank
ready.
you.
Too.
Are they gonna hit a Buddha?
You cheap motherfucker. All right, let's. What is that from? Oh, yeah. I actually forgot what that was from for a second.
What is that nice thing
I
from?
think that was from
like Hercules.
Citizen Kane.
Oh,
yeah.
There you go.
You cheap motherfucker.
I guess you don't have to worry about iron working because there's no point where it's gonna be like really.
It's Casablanca, dude.
Yeah, Can't Casablanca goes. You
gets
cheap
on the
motherfucker.
plane.
You see what shocks you?
Oh my god.
Here's looking at you, you cheap
I didn't do
motherfucker.
I didn't do the tirade. That was him. I'm just quoting him. I would have told him not to do that if I could have given him my 2 cents.
If he had asked for my advice,
If he
I would have
had
been like,
asked
"Hey,
if-
mate, you shouldn't do that."
Michael Richards really wanted my opinion, I would say probably don't do it. I just don't think it's gonna help that much. All right, now.
Oh shit! Oh dude, wormism! Look, it's spreading
Yep.
like a goddamn virus.
Yep.
They can't even stop it.
Well, no, it's not though. It's actually going down. These are Christians, so we're gonna do those.
No!
So here's what we're gonna
Change Christian.
Get rid of those damn Christians.
I was gonna say, what do you need in order to get Inquisitors? Those guys.
You have to get a prophet, I think.
Yeah, you need.
Okay.
Or no, sorry, it's something you unlock with this. I don't
It's
play.
one of the buildings, or
Yeah, I don't play. I think you could just do a faith purchase. I don't really do.
because there's way better stuff than missionaries you can get.
Yeah. There's apostles as well.
Apostles actually was the one I was thinking of.
Are they gonna burn down your church so they don't like your religion?
Well, they're gonna be mad that I'm gonna get rid of these beautiful Protestant buildings here. I need like
Oh,
that was
no.
loud. I heard that through the mic, dude.
I think the game like chugged
Here
for a
you go,
split
here you
second
go.
and your fart
Here
was
you
picked
go.
up.
Okay, wormism is in a slow second here, but
That
that's
was nice.
Oh shit!
that's gonna help in a lot of ways. Look, he's getting jealous.
He's like,
getting,
do you not realize we're supposed to be buds?
Yeah,
And you're,
also
and
it's
you're
like-
like, have you heard of wormism?
you're beating me. He's getting mad. Culture. Look, we're doing really good
Have
with
you
culture.
heard the
'cause-
word of our?
Have you heard the word of worm?
The good worm of our Lord today.
Have you the word of worm?
Here's the worm of our Lord today.
The Lord once crawled from the dirt and said, "Word proverbs."
And so everybody stand up as we recite the worm.
The worm of our Lord.
One prayer.
Everyone's just standing in the church.
It's crawling around in their bellies. No, that was an accident. That's fine.
You know, back in the good old days when they would paint the kings, like King Henry and stuff, the big paintings of him. You know the way those people would like they'd have to make them look somewhat handsome, or they'd get their like fingers smashed in.
Yeah.
Like, do you think King Henry was probably morbidly huge, like 700 pounds, maybe?
We'll never know what they looked like because of exactly what you're saying, which
I
is
bet.
they bite their fingers
I
off.
bet he was like
Wait, I'm gonna
monstrously
take a leak
huge.
really quick.
Yeah,
Can somebody-
I need a drink as well.
Can somebody hold
I
this?
like
Thank you.
how
Just for 2 seconds.
when you first meet a new country, it's basically like, well, we're stronger than you, so we're gonna start war. That's like your first fucking text option.
Uh-oh. So, by the way, this must be the origin of the
Weird Al?
Protestantism.
Weird Al.
Weird Al created Protestantism.
Sounds about right.
His damn music was
Look,
too catchy.
guys, we've converted our first non-us city to,
We have
I
another
like how
wormist
the
city.
wormism is dropping, yet it's still
you
spreading.
want to know something else?
No.
Oh, I thought that was going to do it. Never
The
mind.
reality of everything is like worms are everywhere. So just fucking deal with it. There's a reason
They're
why.
spreading outward.
All right,
Yeah.
we're doing pretty
You can
good
make
here.
more missionaries too. Don't forget
Yep,
to do
we're
that.
gonna do it right now, Thomas. I think you
I
can
want,
only...
I want wormism to be the biggest.
Wormism will be the only fucking thing people
they're
know.
gonna try and bring in new religions, like practical ones, like Judaism. You're like, no, wormism. Fuck, what is Judaism?
People did point out in the first playthrough that I was unintentionally skipping tribal villages, but I hope I haven't done that again. But if I have,
Well,
please,
this time we can just enforce
please
wormism on
find
them.
it in your heart to forgive me. I'm so...
Honestly, I don't know. It's kind of hard to. Okay,
Guys?
so this game's kind of a sensory overload. What I did was
Oh, they're
I
not
just sort of
wormists?
overpowered
It's
everybody.
okay, it's okay, Tomar. What
Is
I
that
could
what
do,
they are, wormists?
what I could do,
Yeah,
Tomar,
what else would you call them?
what I could do is move this
I
guy
would
down
call
here, Tomar. In
wormists.
fact, I'm gonna do that so it's like,
It just works. Wormist just works. Doesn't even have like a negative connotation to
well,
it.
it sounds like racist,
No.
but you're racist
I feel
against
like
worms.
I'm being committed to wormism.
Yeah, I think
I'm seeing the light in it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you were kind of skeptical at first, but now I've told you. Wormists believe. What are the tenets of wormism? What do wormists believe?
In eating dirt.
Eating dirt, slithering,
Slithering, having multiple redundant organs, being able to regenerate after.
Regenerating is a big thing.
Regenerating worm abilities. Yep.
They believe if you blow off an arm, it'll grow back eventually.
There's no evidence of that, but
and in fact, your arm might grow into a whole second you.
Yeah,
but that's why we have to.
And you guys can split off
push
days
these
of the
beliefs.
Week.
For that reason, it sounds too good to be true. They'll never see it coming when it happens.
You don't want to become friendlier with those nice Irish folks.
Venice was taken from
Zach,
me.
go talk to the Irish.
Oh, Venice is wormist now.
Yeah, now it is. As of a second ago.
Go to Ireland. Turn that tiny little rock formation into.
You know what? That's a religious city-state here too. So we'll get perks. Oh, I see.
Do you think? You know when people are like, "I want to be like a tiger," and they get like surgery to become like.
Right.
You could become a worm.
Yeah, like if
all you need to do is eat
get rid of
frosted
all your
flakes.
features.
To become a worm?
I was saying to become a tiger, you just need to eat frosted flakes.
But if you had to become a worm, if you fully committed,
tiger in you or something like that,
you'd have to get rid of your face and your arms and legs and your cock and anything.
Pretty much anything.
You would just be like a vertical.
That's
block.
the ideal wormist state to be in, but. The truth is most wormists aren't that.
Could you imagine?
Don't take practice quite that seriously.
Yeah. Could you imagine how horrifying that would be? Like Slender Man without
They're more
limbs?
into it for like
you see guys saying tiger is a good segue.
Yeah.
To it's not the most amazing story I've ever heard, but I think it's pretty funny. But
come on, then.
Corey just came in town, and last night we
took him out on the town.
We took him out of the town. So we took Corey to a little trinket, redacted name, a little trinket place, which literally just has a bunch of different stuff. Some of it's antique, some of it's, it's all very different. Is the point?
There's like prank stuff. There's
gags,
like knickknacks.
There's
things that some people might even consider art.
There's like
an electroshock pen that I bought one time as a gag. It was awesome.
It is like gag items from the '60s and shit.
But
untested.
It is it's not also cheap. It's all marked up. But we went there.
Extremely marked up, dude.
And there was like a little bird. You know those little birds that balance on the little fucking.
Yeah, you balance on your finger.
The beak balances and like it has a little counterweight, so it stays.
Admittedly, it's a great ornament to like put somewhere and just fuck with for a millisecond.
Guys, what do you think? Should I try to get our culture way up or our religion way up?
Religion. Push
Guys,
religion.
Wormism. So it's just a little shop. But anyways. Yeah, we went in there, and there was like that little fucking bird that you balance on your finger, and it was like $75, even though it's 1 cent raw material.
Yeah, it was $75.
But the guy that runs the place literally is now. There's a lot of speculation whether or not he makes stuff up or not, but you can point to literally any of the thousands of things in his store and ask about it, and he will tell you.
He'll have a story.
A full story. A full tale about it.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt, but I moseyed with someone else in our group over to this area of just like, I didn't even notice it at first. We were looking at kind of like weird, like those like weird Russian dolls, but there are a bunch of different types.
The Matryoshka dolls.
Yeah. And like I turned around and he's like, anyways, this is a type of metal that never actually gets... it never gets warm, and that's how you know it's real crystal, because it never gets... He was like handing it to me, and I'm like, okay. And then he like picked up this like pyrite thing that was covered in like sharp ends, and he's like, that's actual dinosaur shit, like from 1,000 years old.
And
I'm not joking.
Bite out of it.
From 1,000 years old.
But I turned it upside down, and it was like, it said like $2,900, and I'm like, or not 20, it was like 20, it was $290. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
And it looked like a round rock.
It looked like a round rock that like...
Yeah, it looked like a polished round rock.
With shards of like rock protruding out. So that's like, that place is really cool, but by the end of it, I remember Zach, you were walking around with like a foam fucking...
Yeah, I bought a little bird that balances your finger for $200, and then it's what's up around here. And then I also bought, he had these little World War II, it was like World War II ace fighter pilot.
Those little planes that you get.
It looked like it would disintegrate in your hand. It looks like the propeller is already bent into pieces when you open it.
It's like a styrofoam wing that you shove through the hole in the styrofoam body.
Did you take it out, or did you just drop your fucking little coin bag in the corner and forget about it?
No, I did take it home.
He did take it home.
And I haven't done the honors of
putting it together.
Putting the whole thing together, but
sending it on its maiden flight.
Yeah. across the ocean.
Have you guys ever seen those like little sticks you put in between your hands and they have propellers on the top and you do
Yeah,
you
yeah,
do that?
yeah.
Like,
yeah.
You like make friction with your hands. Really
when I
quickly.
did that, I spun it right into my own face and it
Into
hurt.
your eye.
Really?
Yeah, it was
The
Drilled into
propeller
your
just
eyeball.
slices a
I
little.
never played with it again.
I used to love those things.
Those
I
are
know.
like banned toys in like most areas.
Good. I mean, they're stupid.
Yeah.
What? No, they're super fun.
They're
if you
fun,
don't,
but
if you don't hit yourself like
Yes,
a dumbass.
guys, look, and it's going up.
Look,
Guys,
Ireland's
wormism.
converting soon.
This
Oh,
way,
wow.
God.
now I'm a little bit worried of what's.
Ireland's gonna become Wormus just by proxy.
Yeah, Wormis by proxy. So, I'm worried that there's could be. Oh yeah, look. I mean, it seems like it's only those three though.
I'm telling you right now, even if they think they
All
can
right,
fight
all
it, they
right.
can't.
Now it's still going this way, guys.
Do you guys remember yo-yo balls?
Yes.
And they would
Those are
strangle.
fucking
they're
dangerous.
They strangle children.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because they just have a spring that always retracts no matter what. Right?
They'll cut your
was
finger
a,
circulation
No,
off.
a yo-yo ball was a squishy ball with a squishy string, and you throw it away.
The one
and
I
it'd
had
come
was
back.
Oh, dude, the ones from the
was
90s
my
are
hard.
like, they're like,
Oh.
they look like Pokemon balls, or they're
Yeah.
like red and like
They're
hard
solid
plastic.
spheres.
And you throw them out, and this like springy thing flies back. If you got your finger caught in that, it would cut your fucking circulation off. It's like, I don't even know how that was sold on a toy like shelf.
Well, in Europe they got banned. The ones I'm talking about, there because they were
I know what
squishy
you're
rubber things. They'd wrap around kids' necks and like kill
yeah,
them.
yeah, that's awful.
They
That's
would also
terrible.
snap because if you did them too hard, they would like snap back and hit you in the face.
Yeah, the idea is it was supposed to be like a yo-yo for someone who didn't want to learn anything about a yo-yo.
You can't walk the fucking dog when the thing flies back
Yeah,
200
it just
miles
has a
an hour.
powerful spring that automatically retracts the whole thing.
All right,
and then
let's-
instead of tying a loop out of string, the loop was like a little plastic
it
loop at the
it
end.
was so
I remember.
stupid. I remember like playing with that for a minute and then fucking getting it caught around my finger without even knowing what was happening.
Yeah, old
Did you guys
Dylan-
play spitits when you were in school?
Spitits?
What's spit?
You know those things you throw at the ground and go like the little fire.
Oh, the
Oh,
little,
like
little
Snappin'
those,
Pops.
oh,
the
Yeah.
poppers or
dude,
whatever
you
the
buy
hell they're
those? Yeah,
called.
they're called poppers. You buy those
I
anywhere.
always knew it was Snappin' Pops, right?
Okay. Well,
Pop- pop
there was a
snap-
trend going on where you put them in your mouth and chew on them and make them blast in your mouth and you
That's a
spit
good-
out
that's
the
a good
black
idea.
the tar.
What?
Ew.
Yeah.
You ever put
No, we never did
you
that.
ever,
I think
you
that-
ever
I think the-
snakes?
Yeah, I do.
I do remember
The
kids
most
bringing them to
exciting thing
school
to
in
play
like
on the 4th
second
of
grade,
July.
though.
Some kids would throw it at the back of the teacher's bald head and explode.
I do remember like playing
All right,
with those
we
like
need-
poppers, but throwing it at each other's skin like
Wait a
bare
minute.
skin. Oh my god, everybody's pissed. Relationships, everybody is furious.
He looks really angry.
Only with her though. Did you see that? Go to her. Go to her relationship.
Wait, you mean?
Her.
Huh?
Look, everybody hates her.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah,
She's
nobody
gonna be
likes her.
eliminated from
that's
Civ
good
Sim.
though. Even though she's friendly towards us, that's good to know.
That guy has diamonds.
He's got okay luxury resources. That's not as important right now. But what is the
He's
stuff
got
in
a
the middle?
lot of iron and horses.
Yeah, iron is important, really important, and horses are
let's do
important.
this. What would you give me?
Ooh.
Okay.
You can do 10, because he can't.
What would it take? Fuck you, dude.
Oh, 10's not good enough?
Yeah, I know. Let's see. Let's see. I want to get more gold per turn.
That's what every man should look like.
This guy is not an exploration unit. That's technically a warrior. He's like a military
That's what I'm
guy.
saying. You're like
I
using
said
a
that a
warrior
long
to
time ago.
explore.
You
No,
never
and you
built
were
a
right. I just
scout.
forgot to build a scout. We're doing better than we were doing before. Science, I'm still not proud of, but let's.
Well, you got faith, you know, which is more important.
Faith is more important than science, in my opinion. IRL.
IRL ending game. You can be the first to drop nuclear bombs and fucking wipe out half of these continents that have like been fighting you the whole time. That's why you want science.
That's what I like to hear, Corey. Yeah, exactly. I know.
But also, if you're
Shut the f up, dude. Shut the f up. I was in a good mood until he came along.
Shipbuilding in one turn. Shipbuilding in one turn.
Yeah, once you have shipbuilding, you're gonna expand fast.
Look,
I don't know why this guy keeps bringing back.
this guy's
just to
getting
insult.
fucking pissed.
It's becoming a real problem.
All right, I'll take your delegation, dude. If you chill out and put a shirt on.
Chill out, put a shirt.
If you fucking calm down and put a shirt on, maybe we'll
There
talk.
is nothing but a plank.
There is nothing but a plank.
Yeah, that's why you put
Yes.
stuff on it to make a boat. Duh.
Finally, after a zillion turns.
Now we can explore. Be like little
Now
Christopher
the UK
Columbus.
is yours.
Yep.
It's soon Ireland too.
Well, that's this. I mean, we could evade this also.
We are going to
should.
invade it and turn it into wormism.
Oh, wormism actually went away here. That's not good. We
When,
need to.
when you
no.
take these places over, can't you actually like change the name of them? Or are they forced to stay that forever?
No, you're saying if I invade that and take it, can I change it?
Apostles can actually beat the shit out of
Can you-
other religious
Yeah.
units,
All right,
right?
I'll save this again. This is good. So now when this guy
Because
founds,
then we can change Armaga to like
should I found right here or should I try to go up one? Because this is already my territory.
Up to you.
Keep bringing it up since you're going there anyways.
For us, oh yes!
What?
Just a better spot than that.
Zach loves getting recommended places to found his
That
city.
made me coom so fucking hard.
But okay, so we can't do anything.
I was gonna say
here.
those are both stronger than
Oh,
apostles.
sorry. What I meant to do. What I meant.
Stronger than
What is
missionaries.
this? What,
Yeah, what- sorry.
is? Oh, do the color thing again.
That should
what is
go
this
there.
cum color? Why is it so big?
This is this cum color, this delicious cum color. That shows the different religions at play.
Okay, so cum is expanding way too fast.
Yeah, no, cum is shooting out everywhere.
Just like in real life.
Look, he's going down here. He's expanding.
Oh, I get it.
The town of
expanding
Fez.
and spraying white.
Let's keep an eye. Look.
Wow.
There's
Okay,
too
worm is back there.
Dude, there's too much cum splotches. This is freaking me out. There's not enough purple.
Just take the cum and chill, brother. Just roll with the punches.
Take the cum pill, dude.
Take the cum pill, bro.
Hey, brother, take the cum pill.
Are you cum pill, brother?
My little Hulk.
Are you gonna wait for that guy to move
Yeah,
out of
yeah.
your
If he doesn't
way?
do it, then I'll go back there and then. There we
Oh,
go.
he did move.
They usually do. Oh, I can also go right there. In fact,
Oh, that's even better.
in fact, I will.
Just make sure
Can
you
you-
buy
alright.
up that iron.
I was just about to say, get some land bot and get
Yep,
that iron.
yep.
Because once you get iron, you're gonna get people asking for that shit. Iron
Oh.
and salt.
Guys,
What?
I gotta go pee.
Okay.
Go pee, man.
You're
Yeah.
not gonna freak out, right?
No, man.
We're gonna be like, I
think
until you return.
Yeah, we're gonna scream
I
like
think
children.
I think the with friends can keep OneyPlays afloat while
Yeah.
you're gone.
Guys,
but-
I'm building wonders like crazy here. They're mostly religious related and whatnot. And you know what else? It gave me 2 apostles.
Where are your apostles?
Guys, should I evangelize belief or launch
Evangelion. It's called
I
Evangelion.
forget what the Inquisition does.
So I can do 3 things. So that means it gives you inquisitors. It actually creates inquisitor units.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or I could do this, which gives you extra perks. It's like 25 production or whatever.
The perks will have a better benefit. Than
Or
just a simple...
this can also just convert a city, but way more powerfully than a missionary.
Yeah. Just evangelize,
Yeah,
right?
evangelize.
I'm also gonna destroy this fucking guy right here.
Dude, he tried going at you, 56
Yep.
damage, and he did like
Oh,
nothing.
that's a really good one right there.
Religion spread eliminates
Proselytizer.
70% of it.
These are all really good. Which one? I think between these 2.
The one that trumps,
one?
proselytizer. Yes.
Yeah,
Proselytizer.
Yes. That
Guys,
guarantees
we're doing-
that you're going to spread
Look,
the religion.
our food's good. Our amenities are good. Our people are happy.
That's
And
good.
the housing is good. We're doing good. We're not doing great, but we're doing all right. I'm with a scout finally. After let's. I know this is gonna look at. This is gonna be very.
Bring him home
This
so
is
you can
gonna-
upgrade it or something. Yeah. Bring him home.
Now.
Jim, you keep getting promotions every time.
That's because I built that beautiful wonder. And guess what else? Fuck you guys. And guess what else? Fuck
Oh
you.
yes, yeah. Keep, dude. Plenty of money.
Yeah, wait. Where's
Plenty
the
of money.
where's
Buy
the,
everything.
Did you already get the iron?
Yep. It's gonna. Yeah.
Oh
it's
yeah,
right there.
you did.
Look, this
That was
guy's.
already-
Start up at that
adjacent.
little tiny island up there. Ireland 2.0.
There we go, guys. We're doing good.
Yeah.
Things just
Oh wait,
got
that
good.
costed a lot of fucking money. You
That's
just
all right.
got
That's
some-
Well,
that's
you
all
still
right.
got 500 gold.
That was worth it. That was worth it. Now look.
That
now,
was good. That was good expansion.
Wait, actually, sorry. Can I buy? Ooh, if I could buy that one, that'd be a nice little.
I think you can, but you have to have like a unit down there.
All that matters is they're blocked out from, growing.
What is the resources in the water? Is that fish and?
Yeah, that's like food. Yeah, fish and.
Okay. Yeah, you definitely. That's another thing too. Buying water helps
Oh,
with
fuck,
like
whales.
fish.
That's whales.
You know what? I'm inclined almost to just maybe take these guys at some point.
Yeah, take out Ireland.
You don't have any grievances with them, but does the World Council even care when you attack?
Yeah, they do. They do,
city-states?
but
Oh,
they
do?
can't-
If we took out Ireland and replaced it with Wormland,
You can do that.
You wouldn't care, man.
Do
would
we
you?
have your permission?
You can. Okay.
can we like change all your monuments to like
As an
worm-headed
ambassador
figures?
of Ireland, okay.
As the ambassador.
I am the #1 person from Ireland.
And you can
know.
appoint them a governor.
Yeah, look what we're gonna do. So we're gonna put this person there. Then we're gonna put this guy.
You needed him.
Oh
yeah.
wait, you need to name your new city too. It's
Yeah,
not going to
name
be
it.
called Trier or
And we're
Trier.
gonna do this. That's a really good one too, but we're pretty good.
Oh, it's
culture.
Pringles, dude.
So
It's
now we have a
Pringles.
bunch of extra
It's
science
Pringles and
bonus.
Amani.
You call him Pringles.
That's what I thought when I first
Oh
said
yeah,
his name.
let's rename this this city when
Call
we
it
get the
Tyre.
chance.
Exactly.
Call it Tire. 'Cause it
Corey, that
sounds like
sucks ass.
Something besides
what
a
it
stupid
says.
fake social security number.
You said tire?
Don't call it Tire.
No! No!
It has to be worm related.
Call it the Grand Worm.
Yeah, the Grand Worm, and then that
It does look like a worm, honestly.
Yeah, do that.
That's just actually Britain.
No, look, it looks
The
like
grand.
Call it the Grand
I'm saying the
Worm.
shape.
The
Yeah.
shape.
and then call that one down there will be like.
When you conquer Ireland?
Yeah, what would Ireland be?
The Grand Worm Experiment.
Yeah, the Grand Worm Experiment.
There we go.
What is Arma? That just sounds like a moan.
That's a fucking. That's a.
Are you really gonna keep that? What is the social security number? What? let's name that to
no,
something.
The fact that
this is the experiment. This created wormism.
Wormtopia.
Does everyone really hate this social security? Okay, fine.
Only me. I don't think anyone else cares.
Wormtopia.
Wormtropolis.
I like that better.
Wormtopia.
As much as I love Topia.
Wormtropolis.
Chop. What? Oh, like that.
Wormtropolis Junior.
Ireland Worm Breeding Ground.
Junior, aka the Worm
Headquarters. Call Ireland. No, worm. It should have been the wormhole at Ireland, because that's the place where all the
when
worms
I take
go.
that, I can make that the
Call
wormhole.
Ireland the Lesser Wormini.
Lesser Wormini.
What the fuck does that mean? The lesser.
Wormenians?
I like Wormenia.
Yeah,
Like sort of like Armenia.
That's pretty good.
Look, major victory.
Down in Tasmania, down in Romania.
Oh yeah.
Zap those other religious units.
Can't believe it says. I always thought it said Tasmania, Tasmania.
I always thought it was.
Look, guys.
And I always thought it was come to Tasmania twice.
And Zach always thought it was
and now all we know
Super
is that down is.
Tasmania.
Yep.
I always thought it was Super Mario RPG. Honestly.
Super Mario.
Now, guys, what's my religious thing next? So we have this.
The Grand Worm Experiment sounds like a Hulu original.
I say try to spread in one specific direction.
Yeah, let's. Well, here's what I'll do. I'll buy an apostle. I mean a missionary.
Zach, you did put a worm in Smiling Friends, right?
Yeah, there's a worm in there.
Yeah, it's in the animal sanctuary in Mr. Frog's mansion.
Oh, yeah.
There's also videos that are like everyone that this person voiced in Smiling Friends. It's like Chris voiced the boss. Chris voiced.
Yeah,
this.
I know.
It's like, I didn't
they're
voice
all just
any
wrong.
of those.
Everybody was saying that AVGN voiced the devil, and that
That is correct.
He just pitched the voice up. But also, everyone was also saying that Lyle voiced Jimmy Fallon, but that was of course Hans Van Harken, Almighty Hans.
I only did two voices. I did Schmormu and Frog guy whose daughter he missed.
Oh yeah, I missed my daughter's wedding.
Yeah.
Shmormu.
Yeah.
He did.
But I did the music for Schmormu.
He did the music and the singing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a version of that Smormu song with lyrics.
Yeah, there is. It sounds like a little Jamster song. Ooh, we do need science. I'm gonna go with that, man.
Yeah, we need science. It only makes sense for wormism.
Because look, not good. Not good.
Here's what I think, and this is my honest opinion. For Civ 7, when you introduce science, the more science you get, you should be able to bring aliens down to like take over the
Dude,
fucking
I've
planet.
been saying I want Civ to get to the point where you can fly to other planets,
Yes,
like late
fly
game.
to planets.
And then even if they're smaller maps, just have them be weird alien
Yeah,
worlds.
like the evolution of fucking what is that game with like that they made for?
You're actually just blatantly wrong now.
What is it called?
The whole point of Civ is that it's just like our world. We haven't
It's
gone
about
to
Civ.
space yet.
Well, you know what? They did make a Civ game for specifically just alien planets, but I don't think it was.
Listen, it's not 100% accurate because some of these people still have like sticks and stones while you have literal rifles that
While
can
you're
blow the
breaking
fucking head off.
bones.
That is like real life.
Yeah, but they're supposed to be like.
There's that one
in your
island
time
of people who
period.
throw rocks at the helicopters that fly by.
And then they have like machine guns that
They're
mow
like,
them all
"Go
down.
away."
That's Ireland, right?
That's Ireland. No, we throw mud.
Oh yeah.
It clogs up their propellers and they crash and we're like, we killed the dragon.
We killed it.
The metal dragon's gone.
The metal demon.
The metal demon.
Wormism.
This is making me insane. Seeing all the
love it.
wormisms, seeing the various wormisms.
It needs to happen.
Wait a
Oh,
minute.
it's Fez 2! Call it Fez
Yep.
2. Once you
I
get
can't.
it's Fez 2.
I can't. Yeah, when we get that guy, he's gonna be
That
sorry.
one is Brussels sprouts, because obviously that's what you fucking call it.
That's just obvious.
Call it Fez
No,
2.
wait, Stockholm Syndrome is up
Let's
there.
call it Fezmania. Fez the Fezmania.
Call it Fez 2 in brackets.
Fez to Fezmania is gonna be
Fez the Fezmania.
Yeah, call it Fez to Fezmania. When you kill the guy, the Spaniard, call that Mandark, and then that's it. You don't have to take any more of my suggestions.
Spain will definitely go.
Corey, you've had bad suggestions all day.
Oh my
I'm just
God.
trying to bring a little enjoyment
Producer
to this life.
You don't have to kick him like that, Chris.
I like getting people down to my level.
Wait, is plus? So
Here's
this
what I
is
do.
saying this is more
I
expensive.
use
Let's
10%
make,
of my brain and try and equate
Let's do
words
that.
to what they could be.
But the 90% is used to churn up like pure genius.
That's the Coreyisms at work because I can't read. I'm
the Coreyisms.
What do you call it where you can't read words in a line?
Dyslexic?
Yeah, that's what I am. I'm dyslexic.
You're dyslexic. You're Bexlexic.
Bexlexic.
You have Bexlexia.
I am Bexlexic. I mean, I am Corey J. Beck, so I'm Bexlexic. That does make sense.
What does the J stand for?
James?
Jesus? Oh.
Corey Jesus Beck. I don't talk about it. That's why I leave it at J.
That's a big reveal.
My middle name is James as well.
You gotta have some pretty big confidence to have Jesus as your middle name. I feel like anybody who's
all you need is stupid
religion,
parents that don't think.
Oh, here we go.
Or just Spanish parents that name people Jesus all the time.
Oh my goodness. I would rather have Jesus instead of.
But it's the exact same words on paper.
I would spell it as Jesus. Like actually,
literally like H-E-Y.
Zeus.
Yeah.
Zeus.
S-O-S. Yeah.
Z-E-U-S.
Yeah, I would have Zeus at the end.
Jesus.
That's pretty sick.
I like that.
Corey Jesus.
We'll make deals. We'll make deals. We'll make deals on my terms.
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
You took.
Whoa!
Oh, he just declared war?
Oh. Yep. All right, guys, we're gonna get.
This is what we were working for.
Yep.
That'll teach you.
Take out Buddha.
It did teach me because.
Was that was Hungary just now? That declared,
no, they're dead. They're gone.
Oh, Hungary's gone.
Great name, by the way. You're gonna have two of the same exact names.
Who's the guy with the tall white hat? What country is that?
The man with the tall white hat. That's the Ottomans.
The kind of hat.
He's the Ottoman Empire.
Ironically, yeah, they gobbled up Hungary. Isn't that a little comedy bit for you there for those little history?
Let me tell you something.
I didn't play.
I wouldn't be battling wormism if I had the chance.
If you were smart, stay away from wormism. Leave it alone.
I would convert and then spread it myself.
I'd convert out of fear.
Zach, you like history a lot. What is the most surprising thing that's ever happened in history?
I know like very, very, very small slivers of history.
Wormism.
What's the most surprising thing that's ever happened that you know
the
of?
The most surprising.
It's hard to be surprised by history.
Probably a nuclear bomb being dropped.
Yeah, the nuclear bomb was quite
probably shit that's happened in the last 100 years.
True.
The founders of Protestantism just got converted to the home, the homeland.
Has there ever been a country that got taken over randomly?
Randomly?
just sense a whole bunch of like things into motion.
For a slight troll thing. Has anyone ever been taken over for a joke?
It was just a joke.
I just wanted to see. It was just a prank. I just wanted to see what happened.
Can you imagine being alive during Hiroshima? Like even like if you're across the fucking globe, you'd still be freaking out.
Because you'd be going like, who else has nukes that we didn't know about?
Yeah.
Is someone gonna get us back? Like, yeah, that would be what was going through my mind.
Just also imagine the horror of what you can cut something super tiny in half and it makes a fucking like hell bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you add some juice to it.
What is happening? The speed of this, I can't even keep up.
I think the nuclear bomb was built by a lot of Jewish people that fled from. So you're technically right in both of those.
Dude, I can't keep
in a way.
up.
The Tomars.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't go that far.
Einstein helped. He was a Jewish.
Hey, he helped. It wasn't all me.
Hey, he was there too.
Was Oppenheimer Jewish? He might
that's
have
the last. I mean,
he might have been. I'm not sure.
Oppenheimer. I don't know.
I mean, obviously he's German.
Yeah,
but
that could go either way.
He could be a German Jew.
Are you giving him resources right now, or what's
happening? No, I'm
happening?
giving him fucking arrows.
That's resources for them if they can catch it, though.
Look.
No.
Where is he?
Oppenheimer was born to a wealthy German Jewish couple, Julius and Ella Oppenheimer.
There you go.
So yeah, he was Jewish.
Oppenheimer Smith.
And at least genetically speaking, whether he was religious is, I guess, another story.
Well, that's why you could go and take a 23andMe test and it says you're whatever percent Ashkenazi Jew. It's not just a religion.
It does.
It's a little ethnic.
It is an ethnicity.
23 Ashkenazi Jewish. That's a big number.
23 Ashkenazi Jews walk into a DNA.
I'm like 90 something.
Yeah, which I think that is a lot of the case. It's. I appreciate the words you built for your people.
Oh, now she's totally into me.
Oh my god.
I like the walls you build.
All right, guys, depending upon how this war goes, should I try to push back and start taking his cities or just sue for peace?
Take his cities, change the name, and kill the leader. Show them who's boss.
Corey.
Look, we're taking their units out, though. I bet I'm gonna knock this guy down.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Chris, when I play this game, I win. I own all the resources.
I only
win. Dehumanize everyone else.
Your worms are spreading so fast. It's actually spreading even faster.
That's an amazing worm.
Corey, this is my 23andMe. Look at that.
Holy frick.
107%
98.9% Ashkenazi Jew.
Oh
what does that mean?
It means I'm just about as Jewish as you can get.
Did you know that there's Nazi in that? That's cool.
Didn't say that.
You're 5% Nazi? What does that even fucking mean?
It says I'm 0.5% Anatolian.
I just mean like Ashkenazi has Nazi in it.
Ashkenazi?
Ashkenazi.
I'm sorry. I totally forgot about the whole like Holocaust thing.
Yeah, that's a bit weird, isn't it?
You can cut that out or leave it in, depending on how funny it is.
It's pretty funny.
I think it's fine.
Okay,
I wasn't thinking. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, they did like Jews, didn't they? Right? I forgot.
Oh, yeah, they kind of had. Oh, yeah, they kind of did like.
Oh
Thing
yeah.
where they butchered a bunch
Yeah,
of.
like that's right. I thought it was over something else. I forgot.
People, yeah.
Oh,
was
that's
that?
what it was.
No, the Ho Daddy. What was that called? The Ho.
Yeah, yeah. You got it. He got the ho.
The Ho Daddy.
The Nazi Ho Daddy.
The Nazi Ho Daddy. Yeah,
I
something
gotta
like.
stop.
The Ho Daddy is the funniest goddamn thing you've ever said.
I was trying to think of something else, but just.
Guy forgets why World War II happened as a funny bit. That's not evil. That's just funny. Oh, it was the dude with the mustache. Yeah, he was like pissed off. Yeah, that's right.
He was just like making up a bunch of shit. He was a good artist.
Yeah. The artist guy. Yeah, I've heard about that. I think I remember reading about that. It was like a big deal. It was like a big deal, right?
You don't know his name. You think his name's like Rudolph?
His name was like Rudolph. His name was like Rudolph something.
It's like Rudolph.
It's been a while since I looked into it. It's been a while since I looked it up. He was like the only one who had the red nose. Something like I can't remember. Something or other.
Oh god, they're getting siege units in there, dude.
Oh god,
they're trying.
Ow, my shit.
Look though, Tomar, we're rising the military. I guess he did rise from 2 to 1.
Corey,
we're not like.
You can joke about that.
I mean,
just don't joke about the Irish potato famine. Just don't do that.
Can I laugh at it?
Okay.
Yeah, that's different. That's different than making fun of it.
Yeah.
How do you have a famine? You have a ground everywhere.
So what happened,
You guys had
Corey?
soil. You had soil. You had potato seeds. Just
The
fucking.
idea, Corey, is if
fucking ground
it's a
everywhere.
bad thing if a country's entirely dependent on one specific species of a vegetable or a root. In that case,
Ground everywhere.
because then if some disease comes along that affects it, it can spread throughout the entire population, and that's what happened in the nation of Ireland.
That's the semantics.
That's not even what happened.
After 200 years,
What did happen?
200 years, the Irish go, guys, we can plant the potatoes. And he went,
What did happen?
Okay.
Yeah, what caused
I
the
looked
Irish
into this
potato
recently.
famine?
I did used to think like Corey, what he just said. I was like, how the fuck did they all starve if there's fucking like rabbits and birds flying around? Like that is. But no, what happened was the famine came in. It affected a lot of the potatoes, right?
Yeah.
There was a disease called late blight.
Yeah. That affected most of the food, but then only the rich people got the rest of it, so all of the poor people starved. That's what happened.
Oh, so they had the tainted potatoes and the rich people.
The
had
rich
plain
people
ones.
and the people who couldn't afford it were literally treated like scum. They were like, "Oh, you're so poor."
You can't afford a potato.
And then that's
That
why everyone
sucks.
moved to America on the ships.
I will say potatoes are delicious, so thank you.
I know. That was the funniest fucking thing I ever heard.
I'm sorry, I wasn't
What?
thinking.
There's ground everywhere. That's Africa, Corey.
There's gotta
that's
be
my point,
ponds
is that-
underground somewhere. Just dig a little bit.
Potatoes did make up a huge percentage of like
Well, it's got a
everyone's
lot of
diet.
nutrients.
Yeah,
They did.
yeah.
So because that disease affected the entire potato crop of Ireland,
Yeah.
it really did fuck up the food
Maybe I've said this
supply.
before, but did you know that Penn Jillette, the magician on Penn and Teller fame, he literally only ate potatoes for like 6 months. I'm not
Really?
kidding. That was seriously how he lost weight. I'm not being funny.
What?
Like, yes, he was like, yeah, I only ate like white potatoes. He was like, I had a baked, I had a boiled. He's like, yeah, but I only ate potatoes.
That sounds horrible.
I don't know if a doctor told him to do that, but I'm just telling you what he.
I guess if you do it with minimum salt, but it is a lot of
I thought you were
starch.
saying that
It's a
'cause it
lot of
looks
starch,
weird.
but it's also like it's got good nutrients.
It
Like,
probably-
it
yeah.
would keep you alive just fine. You wouldn't be like malnourished. I
That
don't
probably
think.
is why he looks weird, is because he only ate potatoes.
That's why he's kind of potato shaped. Yeah.
He's kind of like a potato man.
Yeah, I have a theory that the more potatoes you eat, the more.
I hope
you
I never
turn
meet
into
Penn
one.
Gillette and he remembers that I,
I
said
know.
that.
Penn Jillette, please, we're sorry, dude. We're
I'm
just.
so sorry.
Wait, I just remembered.
He would if he screamed at me at like full volume with his voice, I would probably pee myself.
I love you, dogs!
Yeah,
You ever
I know.
get like screamed at by your own dad? It's like the scariest thing in the
Yeah,
world.
Yeah,
it's
it happened.
It is
terrifying.
scary.
Happens rare. I mean, it didn't happen a lot, but yeah, when your dad gets mad, you're like, oh.
My dad's voice is scary enough on its own when he's being nice, but when he screamed, it was like the scariest fucking visceral thing I've ever
Yeah,
heard in my
my
life.
dad screams. He had spit that like would like fly out of his mouth, like cartoonishly fly out endlessly, and I'm just like, I don't know what I did, but I'm afraid.
Oh, that's a good.
One time my dad dropped an anvil on his toes and they all had to be removed and he screamed in my face.
That was
It's a lie.
Sounds like he overreacted.
He said he overreacted a
Just
little
sucked
bit.
it up, yeah.
He lost all of his toes.
Your dad did not lose
He
all
already
of
went
his
through the
toes.
famine.
Tomer, I told like 4 lies so far and you believed them all.
Damn it!
Wait, did I believe any?
I think so.
What did you say?
I made up magnets could attract wood and water.
God damn it!
You made that up.
Oh.
I made up people chewing
That
on
sounded so
firecrackers.
believable.
You made up people chewing.
No,
up.
that
Damn
one.
it.
I bet you could find that one, dude. I saw a girl on Cringetopia
No, but I
eating
said it was
fucking
a trend.
insulation.
I know.
Insulation.
Yeah.
But
I've seen
sorry.
people like smoking fiberglass. So
I
think
even
it's
said it was a
definitely
lie when I
believable.
said I don't think anyone heard me say that though.
Which part?
The magnets.
Oh yeah, I missed that.
Sorry.
If you said it.
Sometimes I
That would have
mumble.
probably been in front
I mean,
news.
it was
Those
good.
front
You're
page
such a
news.
fibber, Christopher.
I just want to see how much I could get away with.
You're a
Do you own Vince in Brussels?
Nope, I don't know any of those city states.
Brussels.
Let's
I
go
have.
ahead.
What is
Military
Islam have?
tactics.
Oh, sweet, I knocked the
Valletta.
You
The
knocked the
Islam away.
Christianity off of there.
nope other religion, but
Oh, it was the which one?
the most beautiful on the planet. I'll tell you something though. Well, actually, the most. Whoa! Holy, dude, wormism just. All right, that's bad. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
What
It's
happened?
fine.
Islam took over.
Is like they're trying. Yeah, dude. Okay, this is actually.
Wormism just got knocked off of Wormtopia or
Yeah,
Wormtropolis.
yeah.
That's
yeah,
not
yeah,
good,
yeah, yeah.
man.
Dude.
Okay. All right.
That's
all right.
where it started.
You're
Panic-
gonna need to do some
panic mode.
proselytization
Panic
at home.
mode. Panic mode.
We're on
Panic
easy
mode.
mode, so you can kind of like
Panic
push it to the
mode.
next load.
Look, here's what we're gonna do.
This
He's
is
gonna
bad.
build a holy site.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I know there's only 2 turns left on
Oh
that.
shit, we're running out of money. We're not getting any money anymore.
Oh, that too. Yeah, guys.
Okay,
All
we
right,
need to start befriending people and doing imports.
Yeah, whoa.
Something,
Yeah,
man.
why is gold at like 0? That means your maintenance is equal to your income.
Let's see what's even up. 16. I just need more gold. It's less about. You know, here's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, you just don't
Start
have enough
selling
income.
resources to people who are friends with us.
Yeah,
They'll give
exactly.
us gold.
Exactly.
He
Fuck
doesn't want anything. He wants.
I think you should take one of his cities.
You need to take
He's
him
already warring with you. He might be more inclined to accept a peace deal if you really make him hurt. You take his
Yeah, you're
capital
right.
city.
Well, I think that's already. I mean, I've already knocked out
We're already close to it, so we might as well.
gold.
Same with Venice.
and it'll give you a city, so you'll have an excuse to take that city before you go back to peace.
You just
You
by
need the
doing all
land.
those, you're getting plus 22.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
good.
I
But
say
you have no
your
gold
main goal
anymore.
should be to
Culture,
take
we're
Buddha.
doing good.
Yeah,
Look, we're doing really good. We were down there, remember, with
It's pretty
military?
funny that originally I thought you were worried about Spain, but Buddha's
Look,
going
we're
too
doing
fast.
pretty good at all these. This is the science is the one I'm most worried about because this equals technology, which
Yeah.
equals like
Yeah,
warfare.
you're like in the
nukes.
middle. You're like near the bottom.
If
of
somebody
the
gets
middle.
nukes before us and we invade them, they could retaliate, which is not good.
What did they do? Oh, they're expanding.
Yeah,
Man,
they're just building. Yeah,
you're getting squished into a corner.
World Council or World whatever the hell it's called. World
Fuck
Congress.
you! Look, they're trying to condemn me for converting to the other thing to wormism.
They just don't know it yet. They haven't
Did
been
you get condemned?
Yeah, look,
persuaded.
They failed.
Who said yes to that? Oh, fuck you!
Oh, Christina and Suleiman.
Fucking demon!
Yo.
Did you even do a deal with her?
No, they just tried to basically they almost condemned me at the little equivalent of the UN in this game. Should I say,
peace deal?
should I say yes?
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, that
I'm gonna
means-
say yes, and then we're gonna try to just really focus on. We need to
think
fix the
it's smart.
wormism situation because
I
right
don't
now
think you should have accepted it because he just tried to condemn you, but okay.
He only tried to
Doesn't matter.
condemn you
Doesn't
because he was
matter.
pushed into a corner.
doesn't matter.
I would have done the same thing, but I also would have converted to wormism,
Yes!
so probably not.
cocksucker. All
Oh,
right.
Buddha's Wormist! Buddha's Wormist! Wait, did you get your capital back to Wormism yet? No, you
Nope,
didn't.
no.
Oh,
But
crap.
look, we have something going on up here. If this converts, we're fucked. But it's not gonna because it's far away, and this little green arrow means it's going more towards wormism. More towards wormism.
Even taking Buddha is now gonna redirect influence back into Wormtropolis, right?
Oh my god, I'm like locked in this little weird dead.
I love having a serious conversation about a place called Wormtropolis.
I'm locked up there too, dude.
Yeah, there's
love
not a
this
lot of
music.
position you can do. You're kind of just sitting out turns.
Yeah, that's.
But because
that was.
you had stuff to do when you were fighting
Holy
Buddha.
shit! Look how many things Georgia
That's why you
has.
should have kept that war going.
But you're friends with Georgia.
No, I couldn't have passed through Russia though. I mean,
Georgia likes you.
yeah, that's good. That is a good thing.
Yeah, because look how much fucking shit she has.
All right.
So get into her
Where
pants.
should wormism?
Get in Georgia's pants. Georgina's pants.
What do you say, Georgina?
Or dress. What does she want?
She wants.
Dick. I already know.
Jesus.
Corey, you are legend.
You're a certified pervert. You're a certified pervert, Corey.
You're a
You know what I see when her, Corey? I see the mind.
I mean,
see the brain.
we all saw the front of Corey's YouTube page.
Yep.
Yeah.
And so
the goo of the woman.
It's okay. I don't have a problem with it.
I think I was trying to do like
porn.
Yeah, like lotion on her ass, but it just looks like shit. Cause
I wasn't even dogging it. I was just being coy,
Yeah.
and I was saying it wasn't cum. I was just trying to be cute about it.
It could have been cum, but I think I was like, it was supposed to be lotion. I drew that picture like a decade ago. Legitimately, I think.
I just thought it was a rude picture. It's like not cool.
Kind of rude.
It's like demeaning to cartoon women. I know. Actually, I created her, so she has no rights.
Oh my god!
Is that really how it works?
She's like an evil. Who's the guy that made Pinocchio?
That train of logic shouldn't be followed in reality,
In my
Corey.
opinion, Smash Girl is the toilet of the internet. You can do whatever you want
God.
with her.
Oh my god.
The toilet of the internet. Guys, Wormism's back.
Ooh,
Yay!
Wormism's back in full force.
It's back, you guys.
Guys,
there we
I
go.
swear the game gets super interesting. Alright,
dude.
I didn't see any of the outcomes. Were any of those favoring you?
No, they weren't. I got off of that. I didn't want to look at that. Made my stomach hurt looking at that. Now, should I evangelize belief?
Yes,
evangelize?
please. Yes,
Evangelize?
please. Yes,
Yeah.
Aw.
Our whole purpose is
Wait, what
to
are you
spread one
evangelizing
religion.
to?
You'll see, you get to pick your little perk.
Pick your perk now. Pick your fucking perk.
You get to
What'd you evangelize?
I think we get to pick it right now, so we can add one of these.
Oh, I see.
Allow construction of most faith. Missionaries and apostles have 1+ spread. Well, that will help
Yeah,
spread.
that I think, right? That's a
Yeah.
good one.
Go for it.
GG.
1420 AD. Dude, this is going fast.
Yeah, we're zipping by. Oh god, we lost out.
Yeah, we should go. We should be discovering
you know what
America.
that means also?
I guess Germany didn't really get ahead in that.
Oh.
What is that? What is Vinci?
Venice?
Yeah.
There we go.
Vinicici.
What is Vinci?
What is Venice?
Corey arrives in Venice. What is Vinci?
Where is Vinci?
What is it? You're in it, what?
Where's Mandor?
Corey, you're in a new place.
What is Savy?
That's what it's like in Venice.
Corey, you're in a new place, Corey.
You're in a new place. Let me show you around.
Oh my god, I didn't even get this.
I want to go to Ouroboros.
Ooh, Niter.
Ouroboros.
This is the leaning tower of Pisa.
What with pizza?
You mean like a pizza?
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. We're like
Someone get this guy home. He's pissing me off.
get this guy out of Venice.
of Vinci.
Of Venice.
Me and Corey were watching the McDonald's brony, and there's a part. Okay, so you know the way he gets all mad that he doesn't get the right ponies, and he gets up, he goes, "Excuse me, I got two Rainbow Dash."
I love what he goes. At least it was a
Rainbow Dash.
At least
Yeah,
it was.
it's like I wanted the Fluttershy.
Yeah, he's talking like that. He's like, I wanted
Fluttershy.
But then when he actually gets rowdy, he sits down and he starts talking like, "Hello, I'm coming over here now." I mean, he's doing like a perfect British accent,
doing
and he's
like a
not
proper
fucking
accent.
up once. It's like he can't talk
I
properly.
didn't notice that part.
Yes, I know it's weird.
You think that was on purpose?
No, he's just really good at
He's
doing
good
that
at character
voice.
acting.
Why doesn't he just do that?
I know,
That's what
all
I
the time?
That's what I said.
Don't you care about nothing other than Twitter fine? Some pony has to, and making an absolute mess of the town square, Applejack.
He could have walked up to that McDonald's woman and been like, "Hello, I didn't get
Pardon
rowdy."
me. I didn't get my Fluttershy.
Yeah.
I specifically needed to act out a scene from My Little Pony.
My little pony.
My little pony.
My little pony.
Well, if you don't have Fluttershy, you at least have Rarity. Oh, you do?
Hey,
Oh,
I'm pretty sure
excellent.
you would at least have rowdy.
I did an autistic test on you can do an autistic test on Google. It said that I have mild forms of, I have a mild sign of autism.
Mild, huh?
Which is crazy, right? But I genuinely think that
You should print that out
everybody.
and get that
Corey,
framed.
you made an
Everybody has
entire
a form of
series making
autism.
fun of Christian. You said that for 3 years.
Yeah, I mean, I know, but I'm saying
You're past autism. You're like Super Saiyan level 2.
I'm ascended.
SSJ5.
I'm not ready to go SSJ2.
Okay.
But
We need a
okay.
big disclaimer that
Hey, I did
none
the
of us
test.
are qualified
I did the
to
test.
diagnose.
I am.
Until you do the qualified Webster's autistic test, you'll never know. I did it, and it said I had mild forms. It said I definitely am on. So okay, claps all around.
I've met fully people that are less autistic than me.
Yeah, I'm not 98%. They said I was 35.
Okay. Fair enough.
35%.
35. I like how it's like a jar that has to be filled.
You really don't want a buttress, even if you could have it in one turn.
Homer just wants that because it says butt in it.
That's why I was avoiding it. That's why I was avoiding it.
Genuinely, I would put a buttress on every single tile.
Guys, we have to make a pledge to at least get the fucking airplanes here so we can at least, because I swear to God at that point.
We're already making good headway.
Exactly.
But you need to take more land if you have any prayer of getting
I
aluminum.
will. No. I will.
You need to build an
I've got
Air
a
Force.
plan if we cannot.
Go own that. The active volcano island. Set up worm on there.
Wait, where?
Oh, in Iceland.
Oh,
Or
yeah,
is that
Peter,
Greenland?
you're right.
I don't know. I think it's Iceland.
that is Iceland.
Okay.
I think.
Greenland's further
I think
north.
that is Iceland.
Yeah.
Set up land, put it on the dormant volcano so when people show up,
Go
they
to
die.
the Isle of Man. I went to the Isle of Man and I saw a statue of an old man, and he said, "Who goes there?" Can someone help me find the old man that says "Who goes there"?
What is the Isle of Man?
It's just an island between England and Ireland.
Really?
Yeah.
I kind of feel like we should dip island, call it Isle of, what is it, Birthers? Isle of Birthers?
Isle of
We
Breeders.
could do Isle of Birthers.
Isle of Breeders.
Well, birthers are people. Oh, breeders. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Isle of
anti-natalism subreddit, which calls people that have to, which calls. Okay, let's do the math here. 100 billion human beings have ever been born. So out of all those people to fucking these redditors, these fucking people in their 30s that only collect Funko Pops, 99.999999999% of the world is breeders.
I always forget that there's this like subculture of people who collect Funko Pops, but when me and Chris went to like Universal and we were just walking, I remember seeing a group of like cavalcating nerds who were like, "That's where the Funkos are." And then they ran.
Yeah, he literally
in front of
said
us.
that and ran away.
Yeah, and I was like, "Oh, yeah, okay." They're
Oh,
commonplace.
wait, somebody said to you guys that's
No, we were walking by a group of nerds, and one of them went, "The Funko Pops are over there," and they all just ran.
So were they trying to be funny?
It wasn't even it was just like a toy area. Like, I mean, there was probably Funkos in there because that's where they all.
Then we went into the Super Nintendo store in Universal, and it was really shit. It was just like the shittiest Mario
bland,
merch.
man.
It was a Super Nintendo store?
But it's all what you expect.
It sounds cool until you go in. It's just Mario and Luigi shirts.
I swear to man, Nintendo has the same goddamn cutout shots of Mario and Luigi posing with their hands on their trousers, and it's the same goddamn toys and figures for everything. They change nothing. It's the same 3D things on fucking
Merchandising
t-shirts.
was never really their strong suit.
It's so like if a kid wore that, he would literally just look like a single sprite. Like I hate that that's all there is now. There's no creativity in Nintendo merch. Nintendo, get your shit together and make a place for your soundtracks.
And that's the
all I
word.
wanted
And
to
that's the word.
I'm with you on that. They're like people. Why not just put them out there? Why not?
Because like Final Fantasy recently, Square Enix recently made a YouTube channel where they've put all this like unreleased like Final Fantasy music and like special stuff that you can't get anywhere, and it's on their YouTube channel that they're updating. And fucking Nintendo still hasn't released the goddamn Super Mario fucking Galaxy soundtrack that costs $1 trillion.
I'm gonna try to stay out of this, because if I say yes to getting involved in this
don't
war,
do that.
if I do that and I say yes, I'll go to war, and I'm not really.
Yeah, not with her.
I'm gonna give a mild disapproval and leave it at that.
Mild disapproval.
Okay, one thumbs down and just say.
No.
Okay, good. Everybody was like,
interesting. Everyone that hates me said yes, which is kind of good.
They invented babies in
It's a good spot to
1570.
be.
Did you see that?
They invented babies?
In 1578.
Yeah, how do we get along without those for
The
so
invention
long?
of babies.
That is like a Illumination movie.
The invention of babies.
That is. Does Mango eat the cords?
Yeah, they're good for her. They're full of electrolytes.
Electrolytes. Take out Istanbul. Let's just start
You know
strong.
what? We just fucking did. We just knocked off their religion. We have wormism.
See, you hear this?
Wormism's hitting them
This
full
song,
force.
This song is the champion of the wormism. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, this is like the worm anthem.
Glory tools of worm.
The worm empire.
Dude, there's a lot of wormism going on down there.
You know, because we're German,
Mandrake?
we should have called it vermism.
Vomism. That would have been funny.
Yeah,
I got vomism.
I got the vom inside my eye.
Are you going to Orthodox?
I'm trying to think. Should I go down to Holy Toledo down here and then
Holy Toledo.
Yeah, you should go to Holy
I'm gonna
Toledo.
go down to Holy Toledo, and we're gonna send a few that away also.
What's up there? The mountain signs.
Up here?
Yeah, there was like mountain icons.
Oh, you got some fish, you got some copper. In fact, I could. This is on just explore automatically, but I could take him and purposely. Because, I mean, let's think about this, right? That means North America's right here, I think.
Yeah, we want to get into North America.
In fact, you know what's a good idea? Well, see, I'm going to do something
The grand
crazy.
worm experiment.
Look. I'm going to put a settler over here and just see if we can plop a city somewhere. And actually, up there is a good spot, too.
Start a city in the New World.
Yeah, if we can get things going on
Whoa, what is that place called? Nagasucha?
Where's that? Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Nagazagamu?
I couldn't pronounce that if you put a gun to my head.
No,
Yeah, I got nothing.
I mean, you don't have to put up a gun to my head either. I couldn't pronounce that if you asked me to pronounce that. I should have said.
Yeah, Eastern Orthodoxy isn't gonna let up at any point on their proselytization.
No, that's why we gotta. This is gonna. Here's my fear. Here's my great fear. My almighty great fear.
the Renaissance
Oh,
era.
look, this actually just turned to wormism.
Oh wow, we've already got Toledo.
Oh, they're stretching.
Should I still send this guy down here to just start beating this stuff back on this on Africa?
Yeah,
sure.
Just like in real life.
Yeah, in real life, it's Christianity and Islam versus. Well, there actually is a map of Africa where it's like the top half of Africa is Islamic and the bottom half essentially is like Christian. And I think all of it's wormistic.
Oh fuck! I thought the game just crashed because it went black.
Yeah, same. I was
We
scared
haven't
for-
seen anyone for so long. I didn't know. What was that? What was that great?
What's that?
Like the stone area. There was like
were you
the
looking
thing
at?
you just got. What is that?
Oh, this is like a not a wonder. This is like a it's a natural.
Yeah. What is that clay?
Is it just a natural wonder?
Fuck out of here.
Mango's going insane.
Mango just
What did Mango just do?
She just came over to Zach and started trying to like jump on his keyboard.
She's like biting the wire.
Silly cat.
Stupid idiot.
You made me look bad.
Stupid dog!
Are you not spending? Which yeah. Whatever you say, man.
You're friends for now.
He's right though. He has an underlying point in all that.
What?
In making fun of us for having no science. He's got a point.
He is right. How are we gonna build nukes and planes without science?
Actually, you know what?
We gotta learn about physics first. We
not
still
that.
think that Zeus throws lightning bolts.
Wait, wormism you mean? Or are you just saying generally?
Yeah, generally, like we think worms throw lightning bolts at Wormville and shit.
That is what happened. You know, the Greeks, they used to worship the worm until it became too, the PR got too bad. They just had to change it.
And they switched over to like just a
switched
man in
it
a
up.
beard.
Oh.
Is Seville's wormist? Toledo, they lost
Look,
it.
yeah. I think that's
someone's
a good. I think
actively
that's still.
combating
You
it.
had
It's probably this
wormism for a whole
motherfucker.
5 minutes and they traded over.
Well, dude, Buddha actually also. We're in a holy war, my friends. The great wormist forces must not stray. Shut the
No, we
fuck
don't
up.
care. We have wormism, asshole. Stop trying to spread your fucking religion. That's
Yeah,
not.
look, it's slowly encroaching.
wormism. Stop trying to spread your religion.
Ours is better just because.
Dude,
We're in the industrial area.
Dude, Russia got totally eaten by Georgia. By Georgia.
That's a twist.
Yeah, that's a twist for once. Look at that.
Georgia needs some new material. All she talks about is your walls.
Oh, guys, I think we're in a. Let's get some extra.
Credits.
Let's get some extra.
Let's see, if you please, let's see.
What?
Let's see, what'd you get?
We won that.
Great
we won that.
writer
We didn't
won.
win that. And I was the only asshole that said no to that. Whatever.
What'd you say no to?
To having a Nobel Peace
Just
Prize.
didn't like the fucking idea of it. Just pissed me off. Had a bad thing about it.
They're gonna try and
let's
pass
go
the
this
Geneva
way.
Convention. You're like, how about the wormism convention?
I bet by the end of this, all these will be red, angry faces down there. It's not gonna say friendly.
You're literally gonna have war every few seconds, but it doesn't matter because you're gonna drop nukes and their pictures are gonna turn into skulls.
North America's a little more like right there, I think.
That guy's just exploring.
Where are you then? Are you in like
Arctic?
Newfoundland? Or are you in like?
Yeah, I think this is. I think this is
It's
like,
like
the
North-
Arctic.
yeah.
It's like, I think this is like.
Like the Canadian, or literally like
The
the
Arctic.
like
You're
the
getting-
Arctic. Oh,
You're
okay.
honestly getting the shit end of the stick because there hasn't been civilization for years up there.
There's nothing up there.
I said exploring.
Exploring the possibilities.
exploring.
I like
Sex in the
exploring the
Arctic
possibilities.
Circle.
This guy just got lost, his unit, from that horrible war that happened before.
Who?
Oh, actually, I can do this now. Great.
Who?
You know what? Oh, this little weird crossbow unit. But you know what I'm gonna do instead? Let's just like move him in the general direction of where these guys are going.
Yeah, you need more
'Cause
units
he's already
to
all the way
speed up
down. He's already
speed up the process. Because then you could split one, go that
Yeah.
way, and then go down.
If
with the
I
other
also
one.
just settle one settler over here on North America somewhere, I can then buy one in that city and just start pumping
That's
out
what
more.
you need to do, because these fucking people have been doing. You see that? They're spreading slowly, but you can spread even faster.
And we're going for a domination victory too. So if we do want to like eat the whole world up in this game,
we do. We only want one.
We do exactly
one thing.
One world run by us. And the good thing about that is,
I want to watch that show, The Terror, with you sometime, Zach. The first season that's about British explorers and getting stuck in the Arctic Circle.
oh, you told me about that. I did want to watch it after you explained it.
What's it called?
The Terror.
Ah.
Yeah, I want to watch that.
What is the tear?
It's what I just said. It's
I know you said they're like stuck in the Arctic Circle, but do they have
They
to like
crash
start?
into the ship and they tear their fucking skin
That's
open.
what I was thinking. Do they convert to
I've
like
been door now.
cannibalism?
I don't want to spoil anything about what happens.
I feel like that's just like generally what happens when you're pushed to a certain point.
But it
I'm
is like
sick of this guy, man. I want
it's like a
all
horror.
this.
It's like a combo horror show. It's like psychological horror, but then there's also like
just take out
more
Mandrake.
like traditional
There's giant
horror
green
stuff in
ogres.
I'm
it.
curious though. Wait a minute.
Just start war with
Oh,
them.
he's friendly with every. He doesn't have any allies though, which is good. Because generally, how unfriendly people are is also a useful.
Exactly. You want to beat
Take
up
it-
the,
you
the
wanna take out the
tyrants
unlikable
first.
I'm telling you, the Georgia girl, nobody likes her. You can
Except for
fucking,
us.
Except
yeah,
us.
except for
She's
us.
out.
But,
with
but
us.
look, that's good though. They
I
seem to have
know.
really powerful military. Look.
Well, that's what's funny. It's like she's with us, but everyone fucking
Oh,
hates
so
her.
is
Yeah, not anymore.
This guy's a fucking nuisance. I'm sick. This dude pisses me off, and I want basically
I'm
these
telling
three.
you, you should have beaten him back harder when he
No,
declared
trust
war on
me.
you.
Trust me. All that would have happened was we would have gotten dragged into like a war of attrition that would have lasted 50 turns.
But what if you'd taken Buddha and during the beginning of that, and then accepted
then
peace?
Buddha would have probably been revolting.
I genuinely think
Okay.
you would have converted places to like to wormism, but then a second later it would have been.
I
converted
think
to
it would have
something
taken a
I'm
else.
bunch
just
of turns to get this, and it would have revolted a bunch and probably become a free city, and it would have
Yeah.
been felt like I put military units in the meat grinder for nothing.
Okay.
But you could be right. Like that's what I've
I'm
experienced.
just saying that would have been a quick way to, because right now it's taking you forever to get like your settlers to a new place or what, but you just
sweet.
need more cities,
Yeah, don't worry.
right?
Once we literally lay down one city on
I
another
like how you
continent,
have like scientists and like fucking like lab coats hanging out in like medieval cities.
giant barbarian. Oh.
Imagine a barbarian and like a lab coat scientist just having a conversation. Me hit thing with club, what you do?
Me hit cock with club. It worked? No. Great pain.
So you did just ignore a village again.
Oh, I did. Thank you, Tomar. I didn't even see that. I literally did not even see that.
Is there anyone there?
Ooh,
It looks abandoned. It looks like a ghost town.
Well, so there are different civs, and look, a whole new.
There you go. Look, a new resource
Yeah,
too.
look.
Jade.
I just popped this motherfucker.
And iron.
Yeah, screw it. Yeah, just found a city right there.
What does Jade do?
It's just a luxury item. You can
Yeah.
trade it for stuff. Like it. Luxury items have some intrinsic value beyond trade,
It
right?
basically, it's like what it helps with arts. When you have like luxury, it helps with like growing like arts. I think, because that's what's important with luxury is arts and jewelry and shit.
There is a civ down here. This is probably Canada or like America.
Canada.
So we should
Is
probably.
it Canadian civ?
Yeah, there is. But I don't. The civ was randomized. Like they pick random ones for you. So you might have India, but not China. You might have Canada, but not America.
But what you're saying, whatever it does pick, will originate
on
in
this
its-
map on the true start
Yeah.
location. We'll do that. There we go.
And an international
Even more faith. Look at that.
Hagas, Hagia
Where did you create
Sophie.
I created Hagia Sophia.
Can you name it something else?
I wonder actually. Do you not
I feel
realize
like
that
you-
we were supposed to be the preeminent builders of wonders?
Dude,
Cry about
you're
it, dude.
far
Dude, don't be quit whining.
You're in one area.
Build something better, dude. Stop crying.
Exactly. What do you want me to? You want me to
You
slow
wanna feel-
down
yeah,
so that you can feel better?
I'm sorry. Oh, let me slow down for you, dude.
He builds like a single statue. You already have like 40 worm statues in every town.
Please. Stop building worm statues. I can't keep up. Oh, this turned back to Christianity. And it's making it revolt.
Oh no.
All right. Should we do another, actually.
Like Scoob, you've turned back to Christianity and are revolting.
Like Scoob, they went to Christ. Oh my god.
I have to do it.
That was a
That's a wet one.
That was
dude.
better than the fart book we were looking at.
I know, it sounded more real.
Yeah.
Who is this down here? Yeah, I knew it.
Who?
The freaking Canadians.
That book looks like a pair of kissy lips every time I fucking see it.
What, the little units icon?
Yeah, the book that's open with the label down the middle. It looks like a kissy lip. You see it?
What, this thing?
That looks like a kissy lip, yeah.
I always just thought of it as a book with a little bookmark draping
it. It looks like an ahegio mouth.
This is the serpent's
ahegao?
kiss lip.
Yeah. Why did you say that? Ahegi?
I think it's ahegao.
I thought it was ahihego.
All right.
Well, however it is.
I'm glad none of us can pronounce it.
It's pretty standard how you usually
Except
pronounce
for Tomar,
Japanese translation or romanji as they call it.
Corey, I love when you do that.
What?
Well, when he does it?
Yeah.
Ahihego.
He's really cute when he does that.
When I say it?
No, when you do it.
Oh, when I make
When you cross your eyes and look up into the camera.
When I put like 2 peace signs and I stick my tongue out.
Oh my god.
I really, honestly, like okay, drawn ahihego is cool and hot. When like real people do it, it's freaky because their eyes are twisting in the back of their head and they look like, I don't know, when they put like peace signs up,
when real people
it just feels like it's forced. It doesn't feel like I know sometimes.
You mean because it's not based in any amount of reality?
I'm gonna tell you right now, if you were getting your brains out, you would not be able to put a peace sign, okay? It would look like a mangled
I don't
finger
like when
sign.
anybody emulates a cartoon character. That kind of drives me nuts in general.
But if you're
that used to be universally like accepted. If you act like a cartoon,
no,
you should.
Yeah. But if you're getting your if you're getting all your holes filled, you're not gonna be able to make a peace sign. I guarantee it.
I mean, if it's being done right, I mean.
Zach, you think it's cool when I act like Homer?
When you act like Homer, I do think that's cool. But that's different, and you know that's different.
But I do the face while I do that.
But you also eat the donut.
Stockholm is worse.
I do.
You know how you talk about like you talk about all your synapses going off? Well, like you're not like when your eyes are in the back of your head and you can't even process what's happening aside from like just insane pleasure from your waist. You're not even thinking about making peace signs. You're
or making a cartoon face at all.
Yeah, you're thinking of like scratching at the skin of the person who's banging you. Anyways.
Scratching at their
little
skin.
history lesson for you. I'm giving
Oh
you.
my god! You know what?
What's happening?
Whoa, Wormism you just got religious bombed with Islam. Did you see that?
I saw that.
It's because
It hit
they haven't.
twice.
Here's what we need to do. I'll tell you why that happened.
Was that from them getting a religious leader or
No,
something?
no. They had an inquisitor that killed my guy.
Oh
All
no.
right, here's what we need to do. Make a army and start getting the crusade started.
Here's the really important thing, though. Campus. And
we're like turtling religion. What we need to do is
now,
barbarically push
look.
religion.
I could do a holy site bonuses, or I could do commercial. That gives us gold. What do you guys think? Gold or faith?
Faith. I don't know. I think faith.
No, wait. How much gold? How much gold?
Oh yeah, rename Berlin to something.
Oh yeah. Very true. So true.
Where's Berlin?
I love the idea of the Berlin Wall being north of Canada.
What was over here that was... Oh, that's what it was.
Can you name Stockholm?
I'm gonna get the fuck out of here before they kill me again.
No, it belongs to the Swedish.
Tarzan?
Wait, whoops.
Tarzan 2?
Jelly
Tarzan.
Call it Jelly Tarzan. Rat's vagina.
That's terrible.
Rats falling from fucking flights of stairs.
What? Rats vagina?
Vagin A.
Rats vagina A.
That's a good
Nice.
name.
Rats
That's a
vagina
good
A.
one. That's a
Nice.
good name.
It's like nice as parentheses is someone saying that when they say it.
That's terrible.
What about Fez? Own Fez and turn it into Fez 2.
Yeah, Fez 2.
That should be your goal.
Fez 2 in brackets cancelled.
Yes.
It took me like 5 seconds to process what Fez 2. I was like, oh yeah, that fucking thing.
Wait, is Fez 2 a thing?
It was gonna be.
It was canceled.
Look.
He was making it, and then someone called him a on Twitter, and he canceled it.
Oh, the game!
Yeah, exactly.
I totally forgot about
yeah.
that.
I had to say.
You forgot about Fez?
Fez came up like,
Oh, God,
it was like a
look.
half a decade ago.
doing,
It's fine.
you weird
or
cat?
even more, like 8 years.
Dude, everyone's mad at me. Look, this passed. The wormism is a menace now.
God.
Wormism has just been declared a fucking menace.
What the hell?
Don't worry.
Orthodoxy's even bigger.
I know. Tomar, we have to just win.
This is blatant.
Yeah, I agree.
Blatant
Right,
discrimination.
Okay, it's not easy. We need to take advantage of the stupid AI. Start owning noobs.
We're being targeted.
Okay, this is how
Oh my
wars
God.
start. Dude, come on. Find everybody who doesn't agree with us, and then
Mango.
anyone who agree. Okay, anyone who agrees with us, fill their pockets with gold. Anyone who doesn't, steal all their resources. That's how you play Civ. Here,
This is the worst idea
get the
ever.
fuck out of here, man.
Oh!
Mango, you're gone. You're done.
Get out. Leave. Look, she won't leave.
She just wants to be a part of the fun.
Look at that.
She just loves.
She just made herself comfortable right on your footrest.
Wow.
So who hates wormism?
Everyone apparently.
Literally the world.
Yeah, but the Canadian
Look,
doesn't even know about it yet.
Look, emergency. This is a fucking national.
Oh, it's because we found
This is an international emergency.
No, it's not. Don't tell.
No, it's literally called an emergency.
What they don't know won't hurt them. So take out the ones who do know.
Also,
Quell
all
the
they have to do
knowledge.
to win is just not have. I think it's just keep What is it, Stockholm?
Keep
Whoa.
Stockholm, yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna go on a joint war. No.
It's like, what the
Yeah, get
fuck?
outta here.
Wait, what? He's like, I thought that through.
Dude, I would. Dude, they're so gonna do it. Oh, dude, look at this fucking asshole. Look how high he's getting. Look at it. He's getting all that. We need to get.
Zach, you might get owned here.
No, nope, impossible.
This is easy mode. You cannot lose to
I know.
Buddha.
It ain't gonna happen.
How can they say wormism is bad? You haven't even like killed any like
I know.
leaders over it.
Again, well, as Tomar said,
Like
we're
the-
not even the biggest religion.
Yeah, it's-
You know, like the fucking Holy Crusade where they went around and like
it's
literally killed you
absolutely
over
just
it?
like everybody ganging up on the big guy. But not even the biggest guy. They were too scared to actually gang up on the biggest guy.
So they fucking picked the second biggest one. Yeah, he's kicking our ass. Look, the point of it is we weren't even focusing on religion in the first game. The fact that we're
Ooh. Now you can achieve tornado mode.
yeah, that's exactly what we needed. There's a tornado to destroy.
How about you just like?
Whoa.
How about you scare Buddha a little bit and throw some tornadoes their
Is
way?
it looking like the new world is
Yeah,
actually untouched?
Yeah, I think it is. That's so, dude. If we just buy a fucking
Dude, start buying.
Yeah, buy a
Alright.
settler right now from Rat's Vagina Nice.
Rat's Vagina.
Nice.
Imagine a nice.
Ooh, look, should I put one right? That's not really a lot of
That's
perks.
just, I don't know.
Put one right there, up there.
Let's move him. Let's move the guy down here and let's just see.
Oh yeah, put him. Oh, hold on.
Let's just follow the coastline and see if we can. These numbers should still going down
You
more
see
and
if you
more.
can found around like Georgia or something, assuming that like our Georgia, not
Yeah,
not the
yeah.
other Georgia.
You remember when that invasion happened in 2008? There were Americans that literally thought that Russia was invading the state of Georgia.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, that's Florida right there.
Florida
Okay.
right here, and-
Interesting. Interesting.
Oh, but someone has built in like the Midwest already.
You can put one on 3.
Crap, that's a big
No, no, no,
minus.
no, no. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Banger it out.
We'll finger it.
Banger it.
I got fingered.
What was that like?
I got fingered. It hurt.
That felt pretty
why
good.
did it hurt for?
Felt like a finger inside me.
Why did it hurt
Well,
for?
fucking Buddha's building cities, dude. They got the fucking World
They're-
Trade Center. Look,
They're in the future.
dude. Buddha's already got cities, man.
You're fucked, Zach. You're
Zach,
just fucked.
have
dude.
you noticed that? I
I'm
didn't
seeing
notice
it,
that
Corey,
Buddha.
I'm seeing it. I'm smelling it. I'm feeling it. I'm
You're
hearing it.
literally still in the Middle Ages. You just learned how to fucking like not throw shit out your
Corey,
window.
trust me. You have to trust me. Look, all we need to do is take what. Oh, no, that's I was like, I thought someone declared war on me.
Did you
By
just
the-
get
but-
attacked by rebels? What
Yeah,
is?
yeah,
What
yeah.
was? Oh, okay.
But I'm also wondering.
Oh, look! It doesn't look like there's anything there.
Yeah.
It looks like you're able to
I'm
expand.
also wondering
It's a
if
Wild West, you could
Central
say.
America, we don't know what's down there. That could have nothing. I mean, it really could. Guys, we have our first spy. Look, I'm gonna
spoo.
put it in Buddha.
It wouldn't spy on
Yeah,
you.
put it
Spy
in
on the
Buddha.
Buddhas.
I gotta get this soundtrack.
I know. You just
It's
hear
awesome.
it. It like comes in your ear.
It's just,
Docile.
you hear it coming in your ear.
It comes in my ear and it goes into my brain, and my brain thinks about it for a second.
It simulates
processes
all
it.
of me.
The process.
My brain's processing every note, every melody.
Melody.
Melody. It's processing every chord, every interval.
Did that say reinforced church?
You know what? Maybe. Oh, look. This says we should build it right there. Should I just do it for the or up there?
I'm more of a.
Or do you guys think I really should just move this guy down and?
It's already like you're
I
gonna
don't
have
thi-
like nothing there if you
Hey,
take
look,
it.
I'll put one of these guys between this and this. What do you think? Probably this one, right?
That one's
Yeah.
that one's near resources.
Yep.
Plus, like you could take over those islands over
Very
there.
true,
So
very
that's
true.
It's playing the Harry Potter theme.
that's what I thought immediately.
Why do you shut up, man?
Bucharity.
Carlos, come here.
We need more build quality.
Give me more blue quality.
I'm not giving you any of my boot quality.
That guy's an asshole. I feel like he's starting shit for the sake of starting shit because he's got nothing better to do.
Yeah.
Just like you, Corey.
I would never just start shit for the sake of starting shit.
Well, what are you doing right now?
Starting shit because I want to.
It's fun. Gives me joy.
Not for the sake of it, because it's fun.
Because I find pleasure.
A
in it.
direct link to my dopamine.
I suppose I'm a little bit sick.
How are you losing gold?
Establishing
You had
listening
41.
post.
How are you
I'm-
at 21?
I'm getting. Oh, it's just because there's more units and more things. There's more districts and everything.
So it's the year 18?
I do need more trade.
It's the 1800s.
More trade routes.
If it's the 1800s, how come they have skyscrapers?
That's what I'm saying. They're growing too fast.
Now I know people might say, "Oh, you should."
I'm sure they're
you
lagging
should
in
stick to a
something
victory.
else.
You should try to specialize in a victory. Well, we're going for domination, And,
We're going for like nucleation.
Condomination.
Well, I'm actually curious about
You're putting
something.
a lot of effort into religion for someone who's just going for domination.
Tomar.
No, wait a minute though. Hold on.
Yeah.
How come there's no like old buildings that were like 70,000 feet tall?
Hard
because,
to make.
Because of the complexity of
engineering.
constructing it.
What
Yeah.
if we could do it? How come they couldn't do
Also,
it?
like, there's
They were
not
too
enough
dumb.
oxygen.
Because they didn't have
70 feet.
steel.
But they had miracles.
But they didn't have steel. Look, they still made some pretty huge stuff out of like,
Like-
stone.
like-
Whoops, what
the
did I-
pyramids.
No, aliens.
They
dude.
were still.
Aliens, dude.
They were still only 100 feet tall.
What is happening?
I clicked like 1 centimeter off of the fucking.
When
thing
was
by
the
accident.
Taj Mahal built?
By aliens.
2007.
That's not true.
It was built in
Well,
2007.
you
2007.
found the rock donut.
I heard that too, Zach. Don't worry.
It was built in 2007.
Yeah. By
Donald Trump.
The Hanging Gardens of Babylon were built when?
He
2006.
He was a real estate guy.
I'm just saying, they built plenty of big stuff.
Like?
It wasn't skyscrapers, which are built straight up. Yes, I don't think you could do that without steel girders.
You can try it with stone girders.
How has Buddha?
Stone girders. I feel like that is the problem with stone. Is that eventually you stack enough stone
The
on
lack
each
of
other,
girders?
and the stone on the bottom starts breaking
The
from the weight of
iconic
the
lack
stone
of
on top.
girders and stone.
No, not if you find the right stone. You go to the volcanoes.
You could keep adding to the
Volcanic
stone.
rock's usually full of air, isn't it? Isn't
No,
it
it's-
lighter and weaker?
No.
You ever heard of obsidian? I learned that
Yeah,
from Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Hello, Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Think McFly.
But that's not real.
Listen,
I mean, obsidian's real, but that's,
Dude,
dig out
everything is
obsidian.
real
you
if you
can't
think
just
about
dump
it.
water on lava and get real obsidian.
Well, you haven't tried it.
Yeah,
My
Because if
obsidian
I got that
girders
close
are
to
right-
lava, I would catch on
If
fire.
you go into my backyard, you'll see 10 obsidian girders stacked.
If you were to say put lava in a tin can, I don't think it would melt
Yes,
through
guys, we have.
not tin
Everything's
can,
turning up wormism, especially now in our emergency.
Ooh, look at that.
Everything's coming at wormism.
it. Then how come it's still
That's
a
your
religious
Millhouse
emergency?
impression.
Sounds like more like his dad.
Yeah,
than
that
it
sounded
does
like
him.
Millhouse's dad.
Do you remember that
What
scene
does he
where
say
he's
about
like,
the race car?
That's what I was about to say. He's like, I get a ride in my race car bed every night. What do you do? It's like,
Get to sleep in a big bed with my wife.
that was like the funniest shit.
Yeah.
I think I almost
these.
pissed myself and fell out of the fucking couch.
I like
when
the
had
end of that episode where he's like, "What do you say? Will you take me back?" She's, no.
And then it just ends.
That actually made me upset as a kid. I remember. I felt so bad for him. Then you grow up and realize he's a big asshole.
He is a huge asshole.
They both kind of suck, though.
You got Hillenberg.
I really don't like either of Millhouse's parents.
What's Hildenberg?
It's a new thing we can. I just settled. Now, what should we call this one instead?
Well, rat's vagina a nice was already
That's.
such
I mean,
like
I
high
know how
quality,
you top
highbrow.
that. I know how you top rat's vagina nice.
I feel like it's too far away from
How
Wormwood.
about Son of Worm?
Yeah,
Son of.
like Son of the Mask, Son of Worm, Son of the
The
Son of the
Millhouses
Worm.
are inbred, though, right?
Starring.
They sure
Son
feel
of the
like
Worm
it.
Starring. What's his name?
Why is there just another
No,
worm?
no. What's his name? No, Son of the Worm. You don't have to put parentheses Worm. Starring the guy in Son of the Mask.
What do people get confused?
Jamie Kennedy.
Jamie Worm. Wormy Kennedy.
Starring Wormy Kennedy.
There you go. Featuring where you're it all up.
Feet, that's fine.
Yeah.
Wormy
Okay,
K.
featuring Wormy Kennedy.
Because I can't fit the whole. I can't fit the whole thing. Now that's if I now if you
Now
could
that's
say
a fucking
if you
city
could
I wanna live in, dude.
if I could live in any city, shut the up, man. I'm gonna nuke you later. I'm gonna nuke your head off. I'm gonna shoot a cruise missile at your house.
You can live in any city. You
I'm
wanna
gonna
live in
I'm gonna shoot cruise missiles
Wait,
at this motherfucker too.
Go back to it. I forget what it's already called.
It's well, how could you forget the iconic son? Get out!
Wait, that's a new tribe or
Yeah,
a new
I'm
kingdom.
over it. I'm sick of the world.
He looks cool.
Son of the Worm
Son of the
featuring
Worm.
Wormy K. Wormy K.
Wormy K.
He's gonna make a fucking mockumentary later complaining about everybody who didn't like Son of the Mask.
Yeah.
We should become politicians, get to president level, and then start renaming states.
Guys,
I would just do that and then be fired on my next term.
I'm pretty sure only state government could rename states.
Fine, I'll become state government.
We'll just become a dictator first,
Yeah,
then do that, and then resign.
I'll become a
Dissolve
president.
dissolve all
Dissolve
state
Congress,
governments.
dissolve Congress, dissolve the Supreme Court, become a
Fuse
ruthless,
all states into just one
become a
giant
tyrant.
country.
yeah,
and then just
become a
make jokes
ruthless
out of
time,
everything.
destroy the infrastructure of
That's
the
a great
Constitution.
idea. Like, burn down every library, every police station, every
Destroy the
firehouse.
federal
people-
highway, roll over with tanks. Yes.
And then rename
Disconnect
everything.
the country.
Yep,
And then rename everything to memes and jokes.
Destroy every single piece of history and replace it with stuff of yourself instead.
And then get plastic surgery and leave and never come back.
Just like
and
dip.
then resign.
Dip before you hit your midterm.
Yeah.
That's such a
I'm
great
out.
idea.
And then claim you went out on top.
Yeah, I'm out. I quit.
Yeah, you write your own history. It's great.
Oh, guys, look at
Well, let me tell you something. If you did that, you would be remembered forever.
You would. And you write $1 million about how you defeated everybody. And
And there would be probably people who still stick with your name, like Poopville or whatever the fuck you call
people
it.
would be crying, going, "When is Poopville gonna return?" You're not even.
I don't even know what he said.
You're not even moving your lips when you said that. It's a skill in itself.
Who's playing
Is
this
that a
nice?
tank?
It's nice music.
Oh gosh, there's
I think
tanks.
it's this guy right here.
Extremely nice.
Yeah, I know. We ain't got tanks, dude. They have oil already. That means.
Yeah, you need the oil. Dude, get bananas. So set up shop.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think the best option here. Whoops, there's two right there. That's good. There's nobody in South America. I don't think.
I'd be very surprised if there's no one anywhere in South America.
I think you're right, but it looks like at least the top of it.
Yeah, I will say
Look,
this is impressive how you
I'm not
haven't
seeing
had
any
anyone
borders.
in red, except for Spaniard over
It's
there.
because we haven't really done anything too egregious yet. There will be a point though where we become hated. I think if we.
Yeah, when you start dropping nukes, I think everybody will do.
That might make some people frown. I think a bit. And look, at least we've got this up here. So
I
we've
love that place.
Yeah, me too. I'm a fan of this. Son of the Worm featuring Wormy K. And Rat's Vagina Worm, or whatever. Like, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, you created the rifle?
Oh yeah, he just got to the end of rifling.
So,
now he can. Isn't
Dude,
now
look
you
at
can
all these resources.
Now
I
you
know.
can make the
I'm
better
gonna-
scouts,
look,
right?
here we have
You
coffee.
have fucking coffee
I'm
and
gonna
bananas
put
and
it right
sugar
there.
cane
Yeah,
and
yeah.
crab. You could be a huge. You could turn it into Maryland.
Well,
Hey, look, we won.
Oh, you won the religious emergency.
Wait, I think no members win. No, they did it the. Fuck, I think they did it on the last fucking turn. Oh well, that you know what?
They achieved it.
Yeah, I think they did. Here, let's set.
Gosh,
It's
dang
fine. It's
it.
fine. It's
What
fine.
did they achieve?
We'll win the long game. We will win the long
What
game.
did they achieve?
They
fucking-
eradicated wormism from Stockholm.
Oh, it was Stockholm. That's what it was. Yeah, that's right. Well, let's.
That's all right. You can just nuke it.
Yeah,
and
way
build
to
it
help
again.
the world's largest religion get even bigger
Yeah, I
with your
know.
little
I know.
emergency.
Really, what should I do with this guy? Just leave him here, like.
Just like move him around as like a point until he gets bored and dies from like starving.
If only people understood the true way of wormism.
I know. It's superior in every way to everything else.
They'll never
Sure,
get
man.
There's no downside to it. Nobody's died doing it, so
No, people love it.
people live forever on wormism. It seems.
Except for that missionary that died.
He only died because he was shot.
He only died because of wormism.
We need to buy wormism.com.
No, you can't say that.
He only died because of the horrible nature of wormism.
Tomar.
The ruthless
We gotta
nature.
get wormism.com and make it into like a Scientology website.
Yeah, you guys want to start a
should
cult called
absolutely.
wormism?
Should I buy it right now before we
Replace-
Yes.
release this
Get
episode?
all the
If you're listening to
religious
this-
figures and
oh,
replace
hey,
it with
look at this.
Photoshop pictures of worms.
Tomar, we could make it like a real religion, just have people donate to us and we'll start a church somewhere. What do you say?
That's evil.
No.
But it'd be a great
No.
it'd be a great text.
It's only evil if we don't do anything good with it.
I think it's just a good idea.
We could just like
honestly.
all right.
a lot of people would want to be a wormist.
I won't say anything to undercut our potential wormism
Thank you.
religion.
Thank you.
What if wormism is already taken?
It should be wormism.org, really, if we're going to be not.
Both.
I also need to
Probably.
really think about settlers too. I'm just trying to play the game fast, but
See if
sorry,
.com's available.
Builders, I mean builders.
It is.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Dude,
You create the.
that could be like the new YouTube, wormism.com.
Wormism.com.
Is wormism really available? .com available?
Yeah, wormism.com is available.
That's such a short fucking phrase.
It's 7 letters, yeah.
That's
That's
awesome.
kind of crazy. That wormism is
could be our-
Should we really get .org also?
Get them all. I mean, get
.gov.
I'm the one paying. I mean,
Or .ru.
I'm gonna invoice you for all this, Chris.
Get it. Well, just get .com and
.com and .org.
Yeah.
.org is the most .net maybe.
.org
.net,
because it's a
people probably-
religion.
That could be. Dude, we could do the wormism
Yeah,
I'm not
podcast.
getting .net. No, screw .net.
Wormism podcast.
Worm.net is available for $4,000.
How about no?
How about no? Guys? What do you think? Should I try to explore?
Free
Oh, you know
or
what?
$4,000. I don't
Look what
know.
I just saw. Look at this. That's the
Rice.
borders of somebody right
All
there.
right, Chris,
Ooh.
for $24,
I think if you.
I'm about to
did
buy
you set up shop there?
wormism.com and
Yeah, I just-
wormism.org.
I say
okay?
do it.
Look,
What's
I
the
just,
town
all right.
called?
Just put it right
Cologne?
here. Yep, but
Cologne.
It is Cologne. You're right. That fucking Cologne. It'll never escape me.
Oh, you know what?
What's that fucking Goosebump book about eating worms?
Oh.
Say cheese and die again.
I think that's what that place should be called. Is say cheese and die.
You call it that?
Stupid. What a stupid town name.
It's called Bowl Full of Worms.
Is that what it's called?
It's called A Worm a Day Keeps the Apple at Bay.
That's a reverse.
Yeah, but worms love apples.
You're right. A worm a day would keep an apple away.
What did you call it? What did you just fucking say it was 2 seconds ago?
Eat shit and fried rice.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Call it Eat Shit and Die. That's what that place should be called. It should be called Eat Shit and Die.
That's so mean.
I think this is the guy that we're. That's right
what
here.
worms do. They eat shit and they die.
I mean, you're not wrong, I guess. Okay. I'll retract
that is the
my
order.
objection.
That's also the order they do it in too.
Well, now that you put it that way,
They're not dying and then eating shit.
Well, you can't be cologne.
I'm on the Tasmania IMDb right now, and one of the trivia says there has been an online speculation that Taz has autism.
What?
Makes sense. He
That's
fucking
Taz
blabs all the
trivia.
time.
How does that make it into trivia? There's online speculation. So one person online probably tweeted
Just said
it.
that, and it's like, well,
now it's just in IMDb
that was
trivia.
just true,
There's
apparently.
no. I have never heard that Taz the
He's a
Tasmanian.
scary devil, you dickheads.
I've heard he's just a monster.
Yeah, he's a
He's
monster.
just crazy.
He's a monster.
He's a fucking monster.
What should we rename Cologne to, guys?
I don't know. It was like say cheese and die, or like eat shit and die if you want to use that.
Eat shit and die. That's a good name. Oh, there's a little whatever. I think those mistakes make these little places beautiful.
Would you want to live and eat shit and die?
Oh yeah, I think it's a peaceful place. It's a prosperous, peaceful place.
Whenever I play like Animal Crossing, I call my town like Turdville and Shit Town and like Penis Island and all this other stuff, and yeah, like P Haven. Okay, I got Animal Crossing for GameCube, and I kept like I kept on using another memory card because I kept on making new towns to get different fruits and shit, and every time I did, I called it like Assville, Butthole Town, Shitville, Turd Town, and I just kept doing that forever until I eventually got a town I like. Because the GameCube one is a lot more like simple in design, so you don't really get a lot of freedom with like the way layout is. So when you get a really good layout and really good villagers, then you're stuck with like Asshole Town and stuff. You're just like, oh, now I have Butthole Town and Asshole Town to deal with. You're just stuck with
I used to love the original
Animal Crossing.
But New Leaf, the new one, New Horizon, I had actually called Turdville, and it stuck forever. And it was funny because Lexi wanted to play it, but she had to end up building a house on Turdville, and she didn't want to go to Turdville, so she couldn't make her own place.
Oh yeah, they only let you have like one town per console,
yeah,
right?
which is fucking stupid. So I was like, well, you can't do anything about it. You have to join Turdville or eliminate my town. And I actually ended up deleting my entire town. And everything.
Just so Lexi didn't have to live in Turdville?
Yeah, so she could build her own fucking
What's so bad
town.
about living in Turdville if you really think of it? Hey, look, we can build an aerodome. We're getting really close.
Ooh.
Good.
After aerodome comes
flight,
aluminum.
flight.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. After this comes aluminum, and then we're there.
But you still need to get aluminum.
Yes, true. But I could also just do a trade with somebody else.
Or
and
you
just-
might luck out and it might appear, because it doesn't appear till you get
What did
there,
she
right?
want?
Yeah, same thing with oil and same thing with aluminum or uranium. I mean.
How does everyone have such shitty relationships, but you don't at all?
I don't know. It's probably because I put the mode on a little bit
Because of
easier.
the harmony that comes with wormism. Yeah, you have like no religious presence in the Americas.
Yeah, you didn't do anything there. All you did was call it worm's vagina. You didn't do anything else, Zach.
I know. I called the worm's vagina and packed it up and went home. It's not worm vagina. It's rat's vagina.
Oh, you know what? It should be called a worm's vagina.
What the fuck is the matter with me? Worm's vagina. What am I saying? Rat's vagina.
Finally, you've
worms don't have vaginas, so it's like nice. That's why it's semicolon nice.
Here we go.
Wait, the wrong character. That won't stand.
Wait, fuck. Fuck it, I don't care. We're leaving the dust.
Worm's vagina worm.
I don't care anymore.
Put worm in everything so we know that that's what we own.
Eat shit die doesn't have a worm related thing.
No, it is worm, that is just a worm's favorite activity.
What about eat worm
That's
shit?
true.
What about eat worm shit and worm die?
Worm die works. Eat shit and worm die.
Having seen a non-market economy, I suddenly understood
Dude,
much better.
I don't care, Mr. Narrator. I
give
really wish I cared, but I really
If you
don't.
made a drinking game of how many times we said wormism, do you think you would have died within the first like,
for
5 minutes?
sure.
Oh, definitely.
Dude, some people have already died just from hearing it on its own.
Honestly?
No.
That's probably more easier to play than Russian roulette. Is fucking play like the wormism
All right,
game.
you want a trade route? Is that it?
An old lady out there heard Zach say wormism for the first time. She went, "What did he say? My heart! I can't take this. My heart!
You don't know what
It's
you're
like
doing.
the
to me.
only old lady OneyPlays fan is listening for wormism.
I'm sure there's at least one like.
If you're
70...
an old lady out there, comment below. Every single fucking person's gonna say, "I am an old lady."
Yeah, it's so easy to say I'm a little
And
lady.
also, we get more from trade routes now too.
Yeah.
Whoever leaves the most convincing comment that they are in fact an old lady.
Yeah, say the most
Oh, that's
convincing
what I was
thing
gonna
only an
do.
old lady would
We'll
say.
send you 4 tennis balls to shove on the bottom of your walker.
We won't cut on that.
But you have to pay. You have to pay for the balls. Pay for the shipping.
Pay for us just to waste our
And
time.
then pay us a fee just for even interacting.
And that's like,
with
that's
us.
gonna be about 4 grand.
55 turns. Fuck that.
55.
55 turns.
Swiggity way.
What the hell, 55 turns?
Group X, you need to come back.
They're gone for good.
Ooh, eh?
The fuck is that?
It's a new.
Those are my neighbors.
55.
My neighbors are always doing weird shit.
Why are they doing that
Like,
for?
like, oh, that's your neighbors?
Yeah. They're always
What actually is that in the game?
It's a
It's
song.
like a football team on that plot of land right there.
It does sound like a football.
It kind of
chant.
sounds like a football chant, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
You wanna know something kind of funny?
What?
I moved into this house and I was off to a bad start with neighbors on one side. Everyone else in the neighborhood's really cool except for these fuckers right next door. I woke up on my first night to them standing on my, front like driveway and them staring up and looking in at my window. It's like really creepy. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with them? And then, I've woken up at 7 a.m. to them yelling and shit at each other, and they're just these they're big
Crazy.
They're big fat crazies. But
The big fat crazy.
But anyway, these neighbors they were dickheads, right? One day, my roommate Adam, he ordered food and it showed up on their door and they didn't tell us. And then one time, like days later, we went outside. We were going to like go to fucking McDonald's or something in the car, and then the big fat guy was standing there and he was like, "Hey, did one of you order something?" And I was like, "No." And then he was just like, "Well, I got food here a few days ago." And we're just like, oh, maybe Adam did." And he's like, well, it says Adam on the bag.
Like,
And,
okay,
and
well
then he was like, if you can prove to me you're Adam, I'll give it to you. It's just like, dude, it's like 2 or 3 days old now. And why would I have to prove it to you? I just said his name before you even asked.
Yeah, you fucking idiot.
Like, he's crazy, right? But then, after that, I was like,
what
fuck.
a weird psycho.
Yeah, after
doesn't
that,
make any
after this,
sense.
I was like, fuck this guy.
You're
He's
my
like,
neighbor,
that
but
was
you
the
might
worst
just be
gaslighting
lying to get free 3-day-old food.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
sure
he's a big fat toad monster.
He's clearly a guy with like who doesn't have any power in any other part of his life, and he's like scraping for it.
He was like, I'm gonna call the HOA on you if you don't like bring in your trash can right after they pick it up. It's like, dude, I bring it in every single day that it comes. Like, Jesus Christ, relax.
It's like they're not gonna come if you call.
Everyone else on my street leaves their trash out for days, but I don't care because who gives
You're
a
saying it's
fuck?
literally this guy and his wife that are the only ones that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, right? So anyway, I was like at this point, I was like, fuck these people, they're being assholes. Then my parents visited, and then one day, the woman was standing outside bringing out her trash. I ignored her and went inside because my dad just did something really embarrassing. He looked at her and he went, "Hello," like that. And he was making fun of her because he knew that they were bitches. But then I was like, "Oh, Dad, I can't deal with this cringe." So I went inside, and then I heard her yelling at my dad. And I was like, "Oh no!" But then my dad came in and he was like, "Dad, I just made friends with her." And I was like, "What?" And he was like, "Yes, she's actually very nice, and she was just worried that you moved in and you were going to cause problems because, like, you're a young guy and blah blah blah." And I was like, "But Dad, I never caused it. Like, I'm quiet. I never did anything." He's like, "Yeah, but she thought you were going to do that." And I'm like, "Okay, well, I don't
That's
care."
her fucking problem.
Yeah. But then I went outside. He's like, "Come outside and just talk to her." I'm like, "Okay." And it was like really awkward. But then we started talking, and now she's on good terms with me. She is. But I was still like, well, I still think her husband's a dick. And then, like, a few nights right after that, I woke up to him screaming abuse at her at like 7 a.m. being like, "You're fucking stupid! You're a fucking idiot!" And I was like, Jesus Christ, what is going on? And that's where I'm at right now.
From what I heard, it sounded like he did a failed attempt at gaslighting you. So
yeah, seriously, like, well,
he seems like a
anybody
fucking
that plays
psycho.
mind games like that with somebody they don't know. If you answer my riddle, I will give you your 4-day-old food. How about you fuck off, dude? How about you throw it in the truck garbage?
Yeah, how about...
Look, I don't want your old
How about you
burgers,
go?
man.
How about you throw it in the garbage and take a nap, man?
Anywhere with an HOA is gonna be fucking freaky.
HOAs are awful. I wouldn't be surprised if the dude is the one in that situation that was like,
yeah,
to the woman was like,
these new people moved in, and I think they might cause a problem.
Yeah.
He said that like his jawline is fucking way low.
From the what I've heard of the bastard. What the fuck? Get out of my territory, motherfucker! You dare come in? I didn't even see those guys.
Mandark?
This is worse than
Did they attack your Inquisitor?
Yeah, they did. Fucking bastard.
You'll come to me on the day of my...
On the day of my Inquisitor's wedding?
You'll come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding.
Sounds like Planket. Wormism.com. Dude, that kicks ass. It goes right to the
It already works.
Yeah. That's amazing.
How much did it cost?
It was like
$12.
$50,000.
$7
million. It's a really rare
it's
website.
$12 a year.
That's a rare website, dude. We have, yep.
All right, oh guys, I think we have another spy that was not been caught yet. I put the spy in Spain. I put the spy in
Spy on the Spanish.
I put the spy.
I put a spy in Spain.
No, I put the spy in Spain. No, I put
I put the
Oh,
spy in
no.
Spain.
Did they just kill another one
Yep.
of your units?
Yep.
That's bad.
It is bad. We're so fucking close.
5 turns away. You'll create relaxation and then aluminum.
Corey,
What?
I'll be Squidward and you be SpongeBob.
Okay.
I think I was laughing. at
SpongeBob, why'd you put the spy in Spain?
Well, Squidward.
What'd you say, duh?
I can't really do it.
Duh.
What's happening here,
I'm
Bob?
SpongeBob. Duh.
Oh, just answer the question, SpongeBob.
Stop
watch
it! Ow, my ears!
Okay, Chris, you will say a joke as Squidward,
Okay.
and then I will laugh as SpongeBob.
Yeah, you need to spread some wormism around there.
Are you telling me I get no respect, huh?
I haven't canned bread.
Does the fans at home like that? Do the fans at home like that?
Does do the fans at home
Do the
like
fans
that?
at home
Oh,
like
look!
that?
The Red Bridge.
Red Bridge.
The famous Red Bridge.
Very
What's it called?
soon we'll be able
What's it
to...
called? The Golden Twin Towers? Golden Towers?
The Golden
Bridge?
Fuck, Corey, you ruin my brain sometimes. I know the name of the Gold...
The Golden Bridge.
The
The Golden Gate Bridge?
Golden
Wait,
Yeah,
Towers.
that. Corey, you made me forget the name of it when you said
What
all
did I
that shit.
say? What'd you
You
think
said
it was?
the Twin Tower Bridge or something. What did you say?
The
I
Golden
said the Golden
Towers.
Twin Towers. Did you believe me?
I didn't believe it. I just fucking forgot the real thing.
Yes, wormism lives again.
Wormism is back in Stockholm, even after your little emergency. How do you like that, World
You have like a
Congress?
tiny speck of wormism on the other side. How is this guy still alive?
He will always look like
Why is
Shrek.
he? Yeah, why is he still
Now
wearing the
watch.
same
Now it'll
getup?
take a few turns to actually build the bombers, unless... Let's see, where's my gold at? Alright, we're doing good. I think I could buy one bomber immediately.
That is something I didn't think about until now, is how all these guys are living for thousands of years.
They're not changing their attire. That shit must stink.
I know that would be cool if you could see different leaders change. If you had like one... You picked one civ, one country.
All they would have to do is change their costumes and say, like, I am Gandhi the 407th.
Yeah, the 1 trillionth.
Yeah, these guys should. You're right. These guys should be dead. They like drink the elixir of life and can survive everything, and 7 million cents.
You're just kind of like an avatar for the country because your government form is constantly changing.
Yeah.
So it's all sort of symbolic, you know.
I feel like that's what Civ is missing, where you like
They're
go
more like
in,
a mascot.
You don't have any concubines that you can like and then make your heir, and then
And
it keeps
roller
like changing and
coasters.
shit.
If every country had a cool roller coaster to, like, hype it up.
Yeah, that would be nice.
You can build roller coasters in this game.
Can you go in first person?
Actually, you can't build roller coasters. I don't know why I said that. You can build arenas. You can build like entertainment zones.
I want to go on a roller
entertainment
coaster.
complexes.
You could build theaters, but not roller coasters.
Can you build themed
What a
hospitals?
downgrade.
Yeah, can we work some roller coaster tycoon elements into this game? That would make it
That would
perfect.
be sick.
I would love that.
I feel
If you
like
just make
Civ,
a roller
Like,
coaster.
forget all the fighting and all the politics, just
all
only
the
roller
negative- all the
coasters.
negative
I feel
shit.
like Civ is missing out on some tap potential.
Oh, I can't stop till I get
We're
enough.
so close, you guys. We're just so fucking
Where's
close.
the goddamn nuke, Zach?
3 turns
It's,
away.
it's also very soon after this.
How is that converted to Catholicism?
Oh, I don't think it is. Is it? At least I don't think there's an active religion there. There isn't, right, Zach?
Where's that? Over here?
Over in Eat Shit and Die?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, it is Catholicism. Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
I didn't realize
that's
that was
all right.
the
It's because I
Catholicism
have no
symbol.
holy districts over here or holy sites, whatever. so I can't create.
Yeah,
units.
well, eventually they'll start praising the nuke, so they can just wait a little bit.
They'll be begging for it.
Oh man.
Like, you. Just take a bite out of that guy. Oh.
Oh, he's got the aluminum.
Actually, you know what would be a good idea? Let me think about this really carefully here.
He's got oil too. Look how much oil he has.
Try to do one big trade deal for his.
Hey,
oh,
look, look,
wow,
look.
okay.
Look, see, you ready? So watch. So now...
We're at the 1920s. Sure as hell feels like it.
The Harbor Master. Okay.
She harbors so much.
Okay, I have a question. The names in red, does that just mean the areas that, like...
Yeah, so if you look down here, you're saying these cities and shit?
Yeah.
This just means the country. So all these colors are the same country, and these are the borders of the country.
Okay.
So if I take these cities, that'll then go into my thing, which is what I'm planning to do.
You cleared out a lot of the map. You basically carved your own America down there.
Another
your own
listening
way.
post.
I like how there's just like one fucking line at the bottom. Like somebody got confused and
I think that was just my scout. He's just on automated. He's just circling the fucking map. Bombers. This is actually the airplane. So now that we have the resources, we just need the actual things that. Oh, dude, look. So if I build an arrow, I could get a bunch of free. I don't have to keep paying for it. He's got some right there too. So I think this is the plan. If we take this, we'll be. And this.
Does that mean declaring war on Canada?
Yeah, it does, which is great.
Yes. That's good, because you take Canada, you get, like, take out
I
Catholicism,
just need to
Mormonism.
take that. So basically what I'm saying is...
So you take Kingston, and then you try to settle...
Yeah, for peace. Or I could keep going. I could use that aluminum
keep
to
going.
then
Take out all of Canada and
But
turn
the
it
point of it
into
is, I can
Wormida.
basically buy aluminum off of Sumeria, which he's basically lending it to me, which means when it runs out, I'm out of it. But if I just buy the bomber, they can't do anything about it.
Yeah, do that.
So that's what we're gonna do, because this is like, that alone will be enough to help us.
When can you, like, radio control, like, lasers in the sky to, like, pierce lasers across and kill continents that way? So I'm saying Civ is missing out on some, like, real potential, like, alien technology.
Orbital lasers.
I wish I could
Yeah, orbital lasers that come down and
people's heads off.
vaporize everything.
Can you do terrorism?
The spies can create, like, revolutions.
Yeah.
All this guy asks for is you to just join his religion, but he doesn't seem to realize that you have your own. He's like in his own fucking echo chamber. He has his own safe space. He doesn't pay attention.
Let's go up here. There we go.
So is religion like the most important thing in this game?
No,
No.
I mean, look, nothing is more
There's a
important
ton
than
of
anything else.
tracks to
There's a
victory.
bunch of ways you could win. Oh god, he just declared war again, dude. All right, you know what? This is good though because we're super close to be able to fight back at least a little bit now. I'm gonna just try war with the other guy that just.
With Kingston?
I'm not gonna. No. I'm gonna leave Canada
you don't
alone.
wanna, you don't want to fight.
But what
a
I
war
am
on
gonna
two
do though
fronts.
is put a spy here in Kingston and try to flip it and make him rebel. And I'm gonna keep hitting with wormism, which will help it convert. And we might be able to take this without any war.
The modern way of
modern-
conquering.
The idea
Exactly.
of like a spy going in to try and force wormism in this huge fucking red
Shoving
continent.
down everyone's mouths. So yeah, look, in 4 turns, I'll be able to build bombers, and we still have
And
that
bomb
one.
the crap
I wish
out
you
of,
could speed this shit up.
of the Hungarians, who, by the way, declared war on us.
No, not even Hungarians. The Ottomans. They destroyed the
Well,
Hungarians.
that's right. I keep forgetting it's the
Yeah,
Ottomans.
and
my
the
bad.
Russians are gone too because of that.
He is attacking you.
No, that's the military thing happening.
Oh.
Oh, you know what that could
I
also
thought
be?
those were religious units fighting.
Oh, you know what? You're right. You are hearing that as well as that's happening.
Okay.
Sounds like something just died.
There's just like a million things. Oh yeah, because they're our allies. They're also declared. They're also
Ottomans
attacking.
are out teching you by
Oh my god!
really hard.
I just
right
realized their land is like tiny. Like the Buddhas, like that like little tiny chunk of land right there is all they
now. The
have.
present day Ottoman Empire.
They have nothing.
This is getting crazy.
That's why they're pissed. They're being shoved into a mountain. They don't have any movement.
They're a bunch of pissed off Turks.
Should have been wormists.
They should have. I mean, they had 3 chances and constantly reverted. That's their fault.
Yeah, but smite them.
Yeah, wait.
Smite them.
Smite them. Smite them.
Smite them, silly.
You keep hitting them on wormism over and
I'm gonna
over.
keep smacking him over the head with wormism, and you're gonna like it. Look, in just 2 turns, we can finally do this. We'll be there. We'll be where we've wanted to get.
And bombers can move
You're not
around
even
real
listening to
fast,
us.
right?
Bombers, yeah. Again, like the game, like everything in the game is
While
slower near the
defending your
beginning.
bomb was destroyed by Oakton machine gun. You took 0 damage.
All right, we'll officially have it now. But
Just refuse one last deal.
fuck that guy.
I swear,
actually, he was offering me oil. Maybe
you should have taken that.
No, I don't. No, usually it's like, will you give me all of your great works and all of your fucking diplomatic
I'll give you
leverage?
1 barrel of oil.
I'll give you 1 barrel of oil, which you can't even use anything for yet. Actually, you know what would be another good idea? Hold on, I just thought of something else. What is your relationship like with this fucking asshole?
Oh my god, her fucking relationship is non-existent.
Okay, so...
It is nationalism.
Here we go. Now, I might not have enough gold.
I was saying yes to the planes, not the nationalism.
Oh, I was saying yes to both. Now, okay, I just need a little bit more gold. Now, wait a minute. Hold on here. I will give you first of all, establish residency. But also, I'll do anything for 10 gold per turn.
Come on.
I'll do anything for 10 gold per turn.
Anything.
Anything you say, I'll do.
How come nobody
wants to give us money? Everyone knows to be scared of you.
Come on, guys.
He wants horses? Sure, why not?
Yeah, sure. And open
he
borders,
wants open
whatever you
borders.
fucking ask for. Now, though,
he's fucking stuck in a time capsule.
that was it. That was the other thing I was looking for. I don't think I have much to give her, but here's an option as well. This is what's cool about the game too.
Joint ongoing war against whom? Against the Ottomans?
Oh, sorry. I should be doing this for her. Joint ongoing war. You're not willing to trade anything? Fuck you. Fucking bitch. Here's what we will do, though.
What a tight ass.
What a tight ass.
That's what I'm talking about.
What a tight ass.
What a tight.
What a filthy ass. Close that right now.
Close that filthy gaping ass immediately.
Saying close that filthy ass is pretty much the funniest thing I've ever heard.
Close that filthy ass.
It's like someone passes
Al Pacino.
Close that filthy ass.
Dude, if you take Brussels, I was gonna do it anyways, but I'm definitely invading you more now. And I think he's doing it. I think he's gonna...
Who's going for Brussels?
Fucking Spain down here, who I'm technically not at war with, but...
Spain is like... Look at how much fucking wormism is around him.
I think I have the right to attack him based on the fact that he's attacking my city-state.
Is that guy in the top right with the axe on him dead?
No, that means we're at war. That means he's... Yeah.
I thought it was an axe.
Nope. Yeah, I wish he wasn't,
When they're dead, their fucking faces are the same, but they have skulls over them.
Zach, do you know the thing about skeletons in Chinese games?
No, I've never even heard of that.
They don't allow you to put skeletons in Chinese games, so every time there's a skeleton in a game, they make you change it into, like...
You can't do skeletons?
No.
There's no fucking way we can release...
do skeletons, you can't do them as an enemy.
You can't do them at all.
You can't do them, like, they can't be, like, walking around and stuff.
A skeleton?
You can show, like, skull iconography, you just can't show, like, a skeleton moving and stuff. Because they see it as, like, dark magic and, like, black arts and stuff.
Just because they don't think... They'd say, like, how does the skeleton actually doing that?
Yeah.
No, like, it's because they hate it. They're like, that is disrespectful to show a skeleton walking around.
If you draw, like, bones of, like, dead people, then that doesn't matter, because it's like, you know, it's like, that doesn't bother them. But it's like, you can't have, like, skeleton soldiers. Like, WoW had to go through and, like, do a bunch of shit to, like, appease their Chinese lords.
The Chinese lords.
That is them, though.
That is them.
They're the most
They
blatantly...
live and breathe by what Chinese thinks and says.
Whoa. Why'd that tell me to...
You really should...
That guy's automated.
Wait a minute. That scout is a fucking maroon in the corner down there.
Should I just try to move him around?
Supposedly it's not a legal thing, it's a cultural thing, because allegedly China does not censor skeletons in their games. But I'm confused. This is a whole article written saying skeletons are not censored in all Chinese games or considered taboo in Chinese culture. There's no public law that bans the use of skeletons' blood or anything else like that in video games. But this is an article written in 2014.
Things could have changed. Things have changed since then.
Things have changed.
But I'd like someone to explain why it's even like real rumor then.
Maybe is that like a common misconception or something? And I just like enforced it. Oops.
No, like people like WoW literally had to remove all their skeleton iconography. Like they couldn't have skeleton things walking around. They had to change them to like zombie people. It's because of like black magic. Like they can't just get up and move.
I thought it was because it's like disrespectful to show dead bodies walking around.
I don't know. Just people find it unnerving in China.
Well,
that's the point.
It's why, like, Ghostbusters 2016 wasn't released there. They're scared of, like, black magic and evil, like...
They're gonna say black women.
Oh, that's what I think you're gonna say.
I was not gonna say that.
That's an actress. That's a real person.
That's true, though. They are.
I wasn't gonna say that.
No, that's not even a joke. They literally photoshopped black people off of, like, fucking movie posters and
literally.
shit.
It's fucking amazing how woke Disney is, and they allow that shit to happen and just like ignore that they do it.
Yeah, Disney is like they fucking
Because no
are full of
company
shit.
that side, no company is woke. They
I
just
know.
it's just about presentation.
It's just
Yeah.
it's so blatant.
What are you doing?
Just voting on a bunch of stuff.
You're like, hey, can you guys just give me a bunch of gold? Vote yes.
That's what I'm gonna try to get more diplomatic. This is another way you could do it. I'm gonna try to get diplomatic victory. I'm like up there, so apparently people prefer. I'm gonna say Gilgamesh because I like him more, and also I don't think this guy's gonna exist. I don't think.
Cool word too.
Gilgamesh.
Ooh.
Fuck. Nope. Nope. I lost everything. Where should I put this other spy? I just built another spy.
Put him in Gilgamesh's place and put fucking like put a spy in there and turn that into like wormism.
You know what I could try? I could just try to really focus on. If I could just eat this half right here.
You could just put another one in Quebec City or
Yeah.
something.
Let's try to do that. And whoops. And then what we do?
Quebec. Welcome to Quebec. Please do not send spies, but welcome to Quebec.
Get back.
Get back.
Get back. This is
Get back, Quebec.
Get back, Quebec.
Also.
Oh.
I can't wait to watch you start bombing those
I know.
Ottomans.
How much does it cost for a bombing thing?
Oh yeah. Let's find out right now. If anybody could do it. Uh-oh. Rebellion.
No!
Not yet. Look! Oh, dude, actually...
The bomber is built!
Wait, it was only 560. That means...
Oh, you just needed another piece, little,
Yeah, I only bought
little
one.
chunk of aluminum.
I only bought one from him. Let's just buy one more. What would it take? Sure.
39
That's nothing. Sure.
gold, yeah, over a very long period of time.
Whatever you say, dude.
Like 4 pieces of
You
gold for
win.
a single
You know
piece
what?
of
You
aluminum.
got me.
Little does he know that that single piece of aluminum was being placed on a plane.
So
to come
now
eliminate.
we'll have to wait one turn so I can move it, but it's like, it's in motion now, so we actually have an Air Force now.
Wow.
We have a real Air Force.
I want to see this. I want to see this play out.
I mean, it's not visually going to be insane, but it's going to be satisfying to watch these motherfuckers.
Trust me.
I can't wait to just see, like...
I'm fully in character here.
I'm ready
Yeah,
for
yeah.
everybody to be at fucking war the second you drop your first bomb.
I'm going to move this person there, so we're not...
He shouldn't die.
So we're not losing... so we don't have a rebellion.
To prevent the rebellion,
The
okay.
great shitty-eating rebellion.
The famous shit-eating rebellion.
I can just hit him right
of
now.
What year is it?
The villagers
of
are all
1944? Is that
yeah.
what it is?
1944.
1944.
In
the
this shit-eating rebellion of 1944.
In this great feces-eating rebellion of 1944. Look, it's starting to turn our way a tiny bit now, 1%. And it's also really good when you get aircraft carriers because you can put the Air Force, you know, on the ocean. So I could technically.
Closely situated,
Yeah.
Can you rebase directly to a carrier?
Yeah, you can, yeah.
Ooh.
And that comes in handy if, like, you know, you're trying to get a place really far away from your civ.
Your spy should look for getting Australia.
He's falling to his knees and sucking my cock over my...
The power of your Air Force is not to be trifled
my
with.
two bombers, my two fucking bombers. And now we're actually hitting a city and not defending. Because I destroyed all of his attacking units.
Take that,
That's
Ottomans.
Linktopia? That name's already perfect, dude.
Linktopia, really?
Is that
That's
really?
what I think. Pretty sure that's what it's called.
Did you really see a Linktopia?
Yeah, Linktopia.
Yeah, it's Linktopia.
Dang it, Linkoping.
That's Linkoping.
That almost is as crazy as Linktopia.
Call it Linkotopia.
Sorry, Swedes. This is the guy that was wanting to lick the head of my red penis for the Air
Yeah,
Force.
but the second he saw that you weren't interested.
Oh, hey guys, look, we also have oil. Now we have 1, 2.
Start collecting oil, I
Yeah,
guess.
for tanks, 'cause tanks
get some
can
builders out there.
Shit's going pretty good for you, dude.
Yep. Now I think you do need a required plastic. So let's do that next.
This music, this song's awesome.
I love this. This gets me in the mood.
It's better than like random chanting with no back sounds. Jesus. You're literally getting XP and they're losing
you know what's
everything.
incredibly fucked up, and it's like it won't really matter. But even though this guy declared war on us twice, more than once, not twice, if I then start taking his cities, which we're going to, the UN will get like pissed off at us. They'll get mad at us. We do have grievances against him, which helps us, but it's still fucking lame. But it doesn't matter. Again, at that point, we're fully in it.
Yeah, I haven't seen the World Congress condemn the Ottomans yet.
Yeah, they never fucking do. You asshole.
Brussels.
You just ate this, dude. Who are you allies? This guy might be the second guy I attack. In fact, that's actually good. A lot of people don't like him. He's not... And I have that against him.
Take him out. Once you can, like, start doing nuclear stuff, turn that shit into Chernobyl.
You know what I could do? I could just declare war on him as well, but without getting ahead of myself here. And just take him. I could for sure take... This guy is the most powerful military in the whole game, so it's going to be a little bit...
Gilgamesh?
No, the Ottomans.
Suleiman.
My direct neighbors are the most powerful civ.
Dude, they got militia, like, they got actual, like, machine guns.
Yeah, it's not, they're way... I think they're definitely ahead technologically, too.
They are. They've had cities for longer. But it looks like Grand Worm has cities.
The Grand Worm Hotel?
The Grand Worm Experiment has a city.
Are you just talking about the different districts in there, Corey?
Actually, Wormtropolis has a city. No, like that, like skyscrapers and shit.
Let's get a harbor. Actually, 30 turns. Fuck.
Oh, man.
A campus.
You know what? Let's get some more gold going as well.
Does that mean, did you just finish your aerodrome
Yes, alright,
there?
guys. Yeah. Look. Sweet. So, look. Let's move these dudes up here. And then I'm almost positive on literally the next turn, we'll be able to move these guys. And what's good, too, is look. You know, if these guys catch my spy, well, it looks like Australia's in the game. So that means
I was waiting for you to get to them, yeah.
I was gonna say, that sounds like then... Yeah, look, the whole...
What are they?
Yeah, wait, get out of this.
They're the Aussies.
Yeah, but what religion are they pushing? Because they have to push something.
They might be nothing. It's possible that they're not
You could set up wormism there, and there's no way anything can get to them.
Yeah, look, here they are.
What is
look,
that?
Madagascar, they're on Madagascar.
Looks like they're Jews.
They're Judaism.
Oh yeah, look at that.
The Australian
Definitely
Jews.
turn that into
Madagascar
wormism.
Jews. Didn't Hitler want to send the Jews to Madagascar first? And then he bailed?
Was that his original proposal?
I think that was the original idea.
This is just reality working in its own
That's
sick
not
ways.
even, you can really look that up. What have you done? What have you done? That God has withdrawn his...
He's basically said the same thing every time.
Yeah, that's all he says is talks about how God has forsaken you.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
What is Canada doing?
They're having a little... You dare attack my Venice?
What did Corey call that again?
Be nice or something? No, it wasn't even that. It was even scarier.
Venice?
Venice? Yeah.
Venice. I call it Venice.
Welcome to Venice. Let's... Oh, I just want to so bad. I should just...
Just do it.
Just do it. What's the worst that could happen?
That we lose fighting a war on 16 fronts.
Yeah, you know what though? Did that ever cause anyone to lose a war? I don't think so. So, what we're gonna do is just... Actually, what I'm also gonna do, they can attack your aerodomes, so I'm gonna move these guys up here so my planes don't get destroyed after all that work.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
At least this has an instrument.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one has an instrument. It literally isn't just chanting.
But it is very distracting.
It is. I don't know why this is a song that you want to listen to when you're trying to fucking play a game and concentrate.
What do you guys think? Should I go, or should I just try? Should I say no to this and leave these guys for later?
Fuck him. He's been like constantly harassing
Or should
you
I
and
say
taking
yes
out
or
your
just do it?
cities.
He's been harassing
Here's the thing. I should basically either right now choose to go to war with him or Canada. Those are the weaker two that I can definitely take.
If you take him,
I gain really nothing by going to war against him.
Okay, then fuck him.
So I'm not gonna do it strongly though. I'm just gonna say no by one.
I see.
And that also means if other civs say yes, they'll have to go to war with him. Okay, good. This is actually the best of all realities.
So
these guys are all at war with him. Gilgamesh.
Oh, Gilgamesh is at war with him?
So now you're not even obligated to waste resources.
Gilgamesh will fucking destroy him.
Just want to do one more thing here.
Do you want to declare war?
No,
before
watch.
we do
I
that?
just want to at least bomb one fucking city, but let's make that deal. If I could just hit one city with one bomber.
Okay.
If you can do it really quick.
I could do it so fast, you don't even believe it happened that fast.
You'd be like, oh! Yep. Can we make coming sounds when it happens?
Yep.
How do you come, Corey?
Can.
I'm like,
Is that true?
Yeah, I don't think people really go, like that one guy.
I think it should get a very person to person.
You're Japan, dude. Ally
And
Japan.
some people will be genuine, and some people will kind of oversell it.
Yeah. Mine's
the
like...
world is full of variety.
Yeah, when I come, I'm just sort of like...
I turned like a monkey man, you know?
Mine's like...
Fuck!
Jesus! And I hold up my fist in the air. Fucking Christ!
Christ on a bike, that was brilliant. Bloody hell, that was brilliant.
Oh, no, that was a big amount.
Bloody hell.
That was a big amount.
That was a big load.
That was a big amount, wasn't it?
I love that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right, Toba. Oh yeah. You stupid little fuck.
Oh my God.
You want to fight me, do you? Okay.
That was real aggression, real violence, real hatred, real anger.
I wouldn't call it anger. I'd call it hanger. I haven't had my Snickers bar.
If I don't have my Snickers bar, I get a little bit antsy.
BRB, I got to go on Reddit again. Time to get a new joke from Reddit.
I only get my material from Reddit.
What does the green mean?
It means this guy.
Go.
Hey, you know what it means? We also now have
Dude, my
this.
headlights are feeling real ticklish right now.
Your headlights?
What's that?
Oh, your headlights.
Like, my headlights are... They're not as bad as the bed bugs, but I think the crabs are the
Well,
worst
you
of
had
all.
that deergasm yesterday you were telling me about. That felt good too, right? Your deergasm?
You had a bit of a
The scritchies were really nice, but...
Well, your deergasm was fucking amazing.
I don't think it's worth having ticks all over you.
Well, the deergasm, well, the ticks are...
Or Lyme disease.
Yeah.
Well, if you're also... But if you're a deer, then you would have, like, lice and ticks and shit, right? Like, sucking your blood?
Yeah. Also, whenever I cross the street and a car comes, I have to stand in the middle of the road and look at the headlights.
Oh, 'cause the deer thing?
No. I mean, yeah.
What is a deergasm?
It's when you get scritchies and you just can't help but come.
Oh, good. Head scritchies, I get that.
Yeah, well, did you ever get a deergasm, though?
Deergasm?
Are you a deer?
Have you
Corey,
ever had,
like,
Wait.
You ever had, like, sort of even like a
Wait,
minor
wait,
deergasm?
sorry. Wait, do it again?
Can you scritch me?
Wait, yeah, okay, I'm doing it.
Scritch.
Wait, Corey, watch. See, let me do it to Chris. See what he's doing? See, that's what a deergasm is.
That felt so good.
I'm trying to think
no
about
problem,
what
man.
this
Anytime,
is
hey,
from.
Chris, anytime you want that, dude, just ask. I know sometimes I see in your eyes, you kind of want to beat around the bush about having, you know, for scritchies, and it's like, I get it.
Stop saying scritchies.
And by the way, I get it. Fuck you, Buddha!
No scritchies! Buddha!
My math went into a little 3
And guess
shape.
what else? F you.
Oh yeah, the battleship.
No, that's a yeah, it is a battleship. I thought it was a submarine. And fuck you. And suck my cock.
Fuck you.
And guess what else? And guess what else? Fuck you. Ew. Oh, I can't. One more turn. Fuck you. I was gonna do it. You know, you should.
This music is getting epic now.
They know what's coming.
They know. They smell it. They can fucking smell it.
Oh, fuck.
I can smell the cum spilling out.
Mom, I can't.
The cum. You're not gonna be mad if the cum falls
What
out.
does she want?
Ladies out there, if a guy doesn't come, but the cum kind of falls out.
Yeah.
Wait, why is Japan pissed?
They're pissed at me?
Yeah.
Let's see. Japan
Grievances.
has they denounced me.
You have grievances against
they're fucking
them.
pissed at everybody.
They just
declare surprise war.
They're just a bunch of fascists denouncing you.
Yep. Guess what else? Fuck
Hey,
you.
Buddha.
Oh, dude, your city's falling a little bit. Your city's. Now, if I could just
they can't really do anything. All they have is little militia bullets.
Now, also, should I do it, you guys? Wait, let me just double check where their fucking military's
Just do
at.
it. Just make sure the fucking like aerodynamics
Canada
that
better be
destroy
on the
you.
bottom here. Where's Canada? Ooh. That could be a gamble.
They're just beneath you.
What do you think? Here's the gamble. If I could just get this, then we're good on. That's the only source of aluminum,
You
right?
just need aluminum. That's the goal here, right? I mean, I guess they
Fuck you! I hope I don't come to regret that.
Oh, you will.
You're in a war with fucking Canada.
The way it should be.
Just drop some fucking nukes.
Look, a couple of turns of that, and I think we'll
fuck.
Wait, it doesn't look like their health's going down that much.
That blue is their shield,
Tomar,
right?
that compared to what other units give you is like insane. It's not going to take. Also, if you upgrade it to being jet bombers, that's another thing, and we're pretty close to that as well. But with the fact that we have the bombers means it's going to go by a lot quicker. Wait, what was I building there? Don't build a hangar. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
They call him Tomar Brown because he is pretty toothy.
That ain't Vanna Bear. His name is Chuck.
Vanna Bear.
How are you at war with Japan? What the fuck did they even do?
Oh, that's
Are they
why.
allies with Canada?
I fucked up. Yeah, that was. You know what? They're so far away. I'm not that worried about it. Very curious what happens. There doesn't seem to be a bunch of military activity going on here. If I can literally just capture at least this one and then...
And then try to
Yeah,
settle
because
the
if you
war.
also... Yeah, because if you just take one city, they usually calm the fuck down. Or if you just start wiping their units out. I love the little airplane noises.
Kingston can't even do anything.
Nope. Yeah, it's good. I don't think they have a huge military up here for now.
Vermism is rising.
Holy fuck,
Look, yeah,
it's
yeah.
taking him down
Yeah,
fast,
well, I know.
dude.
Oh, now I'm gonna doubly kill you, man. Actually, and I'm gonna destroy your aluminum farm.
just to really rub salt into
So
the
you
fucking
can't build an
woods.
air force to attack me back, you cheap motherfucker.
Cheap motherfucker.
Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. Wait, why do they like me now? Why
I'm
are
going,
they...
yes, I'm going. I'm going.
Maybe
I'm
they
going.
really
God,
hate
I'm
the
going.
Canadians.
Oh, 5 turns. No.
Was he trying to make a peace
No,
deal?
I was just saying, I don't want to be at war with him. I gained nothing
He
from
was
that.
trying to write a parody.
He was just trying to write a Pokemon parody, dude.
This is a perfect song to hear while you bomb
While
these
you
fucking
bomb the
guys out
shit
of
out of
extinction.
civilians. Oh.
That's called like ironic music. It always helps a film be better. Like, you know, Quentin Tarantino does it a lot. It's just like fucking forest nymph music.
Yeah, it's definitely what I think about when I think of
down
war.
to the river today.
Chase sequence. What does that mean?
You know exactly what that means.
That you're.
I don't think I have a harbor here, do I? I don't think I do.
I don't know what that is.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
a spy just got caught.
Yeah, he just got killed too. That's all right. Look, we'll just build another one.
Just keep hitting Kingston. Holy fuck, Kingston is screwed.
It's about to get the yellow health, I think.
Yellow fella.
Yellow smeller.
I like how they're getting bombed, but you're just like, listen, if you want it to stop, it's called wormism.
Yeah, if you want it to
Look
stop,
into it.
pick up the book of wormism, hold it in front of your face, and then take a picture, and then maybe we'll be good. Here's the good news. I think look, our military is doing pretty well. We were like down there before.
Well, I think having those bombers even just active vastly
it keeps the
increases
fire
your
under their ass.
military.
I don't
power.
think their little militia weapons can do too much. It's really satisfying seeing
Oh,
their
should I
life go
upgrade this
down.
guy or just hit him?
Keep hitting him.
Keep hitting him.
You think so?
Yeah, there's no reason.
Oh,
It's
how
doing
much?
good
How much
damage.
does the upgrade even
Plus
give
7 strength.
It's just a defensive upgrade.
Yeah,
though.
yeah. That's better if
There's
the unit.
literally nothing infending you
That's better
anyways.
if the unit itself is like harmed.
Yeah, which is not happening. You're basically fighting a blind like fucking disabled person that can't fight back. I guess that's kind of what disabled is, but you're fighting a blonde disabled person that
We're
can't
fighting a
fight
guy
back.
laying on a cot with like a vegetable with no mind behind his eyes.
Yeah.
He's laying there
And you're just
drooling.
dropping fucking bombs on them.
You're reprehensible words and actions.
Whoa, who's that?
Australia just got pissed.
Look at that
we have
guy.
different governments. That's all. That's the
He
only
just
reason.
denounced me.
Why is he mad?
I don't really know. He's just pissed that our bombers are so effective.
That's why he's mad.
I wish I thought of that first.
They can't really do anything.
We got to do this as fast as possible, getting this city because I think Canada's military is. Yeah,
Keep
look,
hitting him. Keep going.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You're close. You're close to taking Kingston, little Kingston town.
There we go. Look, finally the yellow.
Ooh.
And we're also gonna keep creating disloyalty. In fact, if I hover over this, does it say like in whatever?
Is it worth buying a
Yeah,
unit?
look, full loyalty in 2 turns. That should just be full loyalty like this. That means it's working. That means we're prying them away with our wormism and with our spies.
God.
Wait, they'll be
You have
loyal to us in
spies?
2
You're
turns. You
pushing
said?
No, they'll be loyal to them, but that means it's being pulled away from 100%. It means it's like being ripped towards us, basically, towards
Gotcha.
like anarchy.
Look at that fucking city of Wormtropolis, dude.
That it really is a Wormtropolis.
It's fucking sick. It's like the most epic city out of all these fucking cities. All these like cities dwarf in
They all
comparison.
wish they were Wormtropolis.
Look at
Yeah.
that.
Oh my god,
Oh,
Kingston.
so
It's
close.
over, dude.
The
Now, I'm
walls
cons-
of Kingston will fall.
Now,
mark my
basically, what I
words.
did lose is I went full mask off, and now everyone thinks I'm an asshole because I just started attacking Canada for no reason. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't fucking matter. I don't care.
They had it coming.
Do you think they're getting ready to abandon Kingston?
I don't know. Yeah, it's interesting. I think the second I take that, he'll come to me and say, please,
You think
please,
he'll come to the table?
please stop this horrible war.
You're just like,
He's Canadian.
okay.
I don't know why he sounds like that, but
You're like, okay, all I wanted was Kingston.
All I wanted was to just level your city and take all your resources, dude. If you just said yes to that at the beginning, we wouldn't have had a war.
Oh my god, you're really fucking them up. So who's bombing them? Is Son of the Worm featuring Wormy K or Worm Vagina? Who's hitting Kingston? I bet Kingston feels stupid getting owned by these fucking stupid towns.
Oh,
I mean, it's bombers. It's not.
Kingston's looking at who keeps fucking attacking them.
Who's idiot?
It's Worm's vagina.
Is it Worm's? Are they coming out of Worm's vagina?
Oh, look, he's already. That's good. That means we're doing well. He's already asking for peace.
No, you need Kingston.
We want your.
Yeah.
What couldn't you have made the peace negotiation for
No,
Kingston?
he wouldn't have said yes. I mean, we can try. Let's try it right now.
Atomic Era ends in 10 turns.
But generally,
say we'll give you peace first, Kingston.
Generally, when I try this, they say no. So let's say if you give all you need is Kingston.
Is what you're doing counting as like nukes and shit?
2 iron.
I guess Kingston comes with the iron.
No, that he's saying like that's as sometimes it just does that. I don't
All right,
know why.
sorry. Well then.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, I guess you lose Kingston.
Sorry, dude.
You had one choice to give 2 iron, so.
Yeah, all you had to do is give some aluminum and you chose not to. So now Kingston
is getting leveled.
Is raised.
Oh my god, holy
and
fuck.
once this guy gets there, it's ours. Now we also have this going on too.
Yeah, keep hitting Buddha. Take them out. Fuck them. Fuck you, Kingston.
I know. I'm even madder that all the things we did it for. What the fuck just happened?
He got a buff.
What was that? That was scary.
World Congress.
I'm gonna be disavowed soon. And the world's gonna vote on whether or not I should be killed, basically. And if that happens, all we just have to do is hold them off, which we can totally do.
That's awesome.
Once you start building mechs, they'll all bend to your
let's make
fucking
Manhattan
will.
Project hopefully speed up so we can let's ban coal.
Yeah, ban coal.
Not
Bring
nuclear.
nuclear.
Nuclear is good. Yeah, nuclear's. Well, that requires uranium, which we don't have yet. Oh, but we're about
His
to
health
get.
is going up.
That's fine. That happens. It just goes up by a small
Manhattan
amount.
Project did pass. It looked like.
You got the Nobel Prize for being such a great leader.
I really am a nice guy if you think in this world. I'm just like kind of a good person. All I did was bomb.
You just wanted aluminum and he didn't
I just
give it
wanted
to
a
you.
little bit of aluminum. I'm the victim. I just wanted aluminum.
I'm the victim.
I'm the fucking victim. Look, it's 0 health. I'm the fucking victim. And I wanted the aluminum. Wait, is there anything else here that fucking will...
You really can't buy any infantry units?
Why can't you take
why
Kingston?
can't I? Why can't I? Why not?
What the fuck?
Why can't you take Kingston?
Why can't I buy anything?
I don't know.
Insufficient resources.
Oh, you have no gold.
It's 470 gold. Is everything just that expensive there?
Everything's
I guess
just
so.
expensive now, dude. You don't have enough
Yeah.
gold.
That's
Everything's
all right.
above
Dude,
500.
we just need to wait for that one dude.
When is you gonna get Kingston?
We'll get it. We'll get it.
When?
I think literally next turn.
Can you change the name of it to King's Come?
King's Come.
Yeah, that's what we do. We change it to
you?
King's Come.
That'll mark the
That'll
end
rub it
of-
in that stupid
Yeah,
fucking
that'll be the
idiot's
final thing we
face.
do is make a King's
That's even
Come.
more important than the peace deal.
All he wanted to do was get the
That's
aluminum and call
way
it
more
King's
humiliating.
Come.
I think he'd rather we raise the city, like destroy it, than call it fucking King's Come. That's more humiliating.
Oh no, he's sending his own soldier.
That's all right.
in.
We'll use our little air defense as.
Wow.
Fucking bomb those hats. They won't even see it coming.
Because this guy's already at 0
Oh
here.
wow, they don't take much damage from the bomber.
That's all right.
Their helmets work very well.
It's just like in real life. You could fend off like fucking bombing from the top with a little bit of helmet.
Exactly.
Yeah, you.
Except if it falls in front of you and blows all your other fucking limbs off.
I mean, they say a helmet can stop like a bomb, right? They say like if you just have a helmet on.
If a bomb blew up on top of you, your head would be fine, but your entire lower half would be gone. I think that is true.
Yeah, that's true. Here we go. Look. All right. Now.
Oh, you're so close.
I'm gonna. If
But he's
I go
trying to march those troops in.
Look, as long as this guy doesn't go right there, we're fine. If that happens, we're turning it off either way. If that happens, if that guy eats that guy, then we're fucked. But if as long as this one unit does not die, if this one fucking unit right here does not die, we'll be fine. Nope.
You could have still.
Look, and I'm hitting his city. If I can take this, I'll feel good. Not this game, obviously, but eventually. Well, look, guys, you guys ready?
It's time.
Wait, are you guys ready?
Yeah,
I'm ready.
Let's do
Roll
it.
in.
Let's do it.
That's very confusing.
Yes!
Look.
Go King's Come!
No.
King's Come!
It's gonna look a little bit scary. It looks like we're about to lose. It's all we gotta do.
What?
Yeah, I can't imagine these guys love you that much when you were bombing their actual home for
This
like
is all you wanted to do
for the last like 2 years or
no,
whatever.
that's me one word. No, not
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, kings. Oh, did they not let swears in here?
No, they do, because you could say shit.
There
Yeah,
you
there we
go.
go. Yeah, kings come. You're right. What am I talking
You
about?
could even consider that as king's
Kings come!
Kings come! Kings come! Kings come! All right, here we are.
2K.
Here
Back
we are.
back in
Now,
Firaxis'
to you, the
little
fucking
maze.
audience at home, slurping your disgusting Slurpee there.
Yeah, you're
It's been. It
from
might have been.
Piggly
It
Wiggly.
might have been seconds.
Your
Yeah.
giant blueberry.
You ran like Naruto ran to Piggly Wiggly and picked up a Slurpee. But here's
Piggly
the, but
Wiggly's
here's
in
the thing.
Midwest. It's
Yeah.
like
So
a
King's
Midwest
Cup-
It's in
gas
like
station.
it's in like the South and the Midwest.
Yeah.
So here's the deal. It's
And
been
it's
a
like a
week
little
since we played this.
supermarket.
I was just commenting before this that we wanted to just make something interesting happen before the last game.
Yeah,
So now
we definitely did.
I am.
I think in this thing we will start our first World War, and we will be the caveat of it, right? Like we start
Yeah.
World
The
War
caveat?
One.
Well,
Okay.
yeah,
Is that what it means?
I don't know if that's an appropriate use of the word caveat.
What is caveat?
caveat
caviar?
means like a little like a
catch?
It's like
catch.
a black
Yeah.
fish egg that's really expensive.
We will be the catalyst.
Well, you
I
love
think that's what I
caveats.
wanted to say.
The catalyst.
We are
yes,
the catalyst.
caucus belli. The reason. Yes. That is a good word.
So the
though.
Germans started World War I with Canada. Okay, check your history books.
Yeah,
It's fucking
for
there.
their aluminum resources. I still can't believe it's been a week, so I kind of have a vague remembrance.
Yeah, we
of-
did it. I mean, it was like a feedback loop. We
It was
needed
like
the
2 a.m.
aluminum, so we took out
Yeah,
King's.
yeah. So we started a war, but also, and I think that I
Hey,
can't.
you really wanted that Canadian aluminum.
Yeah.
That was the only one
But
near us.
you
They-
did say your plan was to take that city, which I think you're very close to marching into,
No,
right?
I haven't. We
No,
haven't.
we
No,
haven't.
We
but-
just took it.
I
We
think
just
so.
took it.
But here's the problem from what I recall. Yeah, look, it's gonna start rebelling, so we need to start knocking these other ones down.
I think the real plan that
Real
we should be
fucking
doing
quick.
is turning all of the places into our own concoctions
Where are
of
we at
names
here?
and making
oh,
them
Jesus,
all look
how did my
silly.
dude?
Wait, Zach.
What?
Did you take over Armagh in Ireland?
No, that's a city state.
Oh, Zach, I want you to take over Armagh, but rename it Yerma.
Yerma.
Is that what you've always wanted to happen?
Who's
to
at war
Ireland,
with us?
Chris?
Japan. Oh, it's not as bad as I remember.
Yeah,
Okay.
Japan was
Buddha.
allied,
Buddha.
and then I think we're also worrying
Oh, good,
with...
good. Look,
Oh, he just offered you peace.
no, I just did that. I just.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Because sometimes
We wanted peace anyways. All we really wanted was aluminum.
So now we're at war with Canada and
this is all we need. That's good.
and
this-
the Ottomans,
This
right?
fucking asshole. Yeah, I think. Okay, where should we put
Listen,
our spy?
I don't know why Canada's mad. We only took one fucking place.
Oh,
Like,
dude,
relax.
this guy.
we,
Yeah, I
we did shower their city with bombs for like years.
Yeah, but we only attacked
Canada?
one town. Come on.
Oh, it's 1986, Zach.
You're right. That did happen for multiple
Okay,
years.
sorry. Let me find a good spot to put this.
The 5-year World War battle
put it
with
in
fucking
Brussels,
bomber
like-
jets and the sorry, not the caveat.
Here's what we're gonna do,
And
by the way.
the accomplishment of doing all that was changing it to Kingscom. That was the only fucking
Quebec
reason
City.
you annihilated Kingston.
What was it? Oh, it was originally called Kingston. That's right.
So you had like a 4-year battle just to do that. I think, honestly, if I was in control, that's what I would be doing.
Let's
Zach.
see. Yes.
I have an idea.
I'd be a fucking great warlord.
I have a cool idea.
What's your
Corey would be a
awesome-
great warlord. I think Corey, you be Hitler.
Hey, you
Zach,
got lots of faith.
Zach, you be
I have to
Winston
be Hitler?
Churchill.
Okay.
Were they still around? Were they around the same time?
No, they were like 1,000. They were like 1,000,000 years apart.
Well, this is civilization.
We're in the middle of a war.
I'm Hitler.
Yeah, no, they were
Corey,
definitely
you're
around.
Hitler.
They were definitely around at the same time, Corey.
I'm Eva Braun. And Tomar,
You're
you
Eva
are
Braun?
the
FDR.
You're FDR.
You're the FDR.
I don't know how to do. I don't know what FDR sounded like.
What sort of predicament are we in? If I'm Hitler,
We're all in the same room.
Well, I'm in. Who farted?
Who farted?
It was me.
Oh,
We shall never fart. We shall never have
It was
diarrhea.
me.
take her away.
Take
Take her away.
Eva Braun.
Take Ava away.
Because she farted? Or because she smelled your
I'm
fart?
trying to
Off with her head.
and then I'm trying to hide the tent from everybody, and so I'm putting my leg over my fucking over my crotch.
Hitler's trying to hide his pitch tent.
Give me a paintbrush.
Corey,
paintbrush.
You
Yeah.
haven't been practicing your German accent.
All right.
Oh, really?
Hands you a paintbrush.
Pete's Eva Braun.
FDR's just really, really polite
I
in
have a
person.
Freudian slip and I draw Eva Braun like farting and shitting pits. I try to erase it.
How's that a Freudian slip?
That's just you decided to do that.
You sat down for like 5 hours
You chose
and painted
to do that. That's not an accident.
Yeah. It's not a slip.
No, it is for Hitler. He doesn't want to get caught. Too bad the newsie was there.
It's an Adolphian slip.
Extra, read all about it.
I come out of solitary confinement. Oh, is that me?
You were in solitary confinement.
I was having bricks thrown at my head.
I drew your ass like
Oh my
extra
God, they
wide.
almost chucked that
I made
fucking
it
book
so
in her
big
head,
it's
dude.
impractical.
All right, who waged war?
All
Which
right.
one of yous was it?
It was It was the German. What's his name?
Das German.
So
Das German da. Redbeard.
City state
German
emergency.
Redbeard.
Okay, not. What was the emergency being declared against?
this fucking dude, he must have invaded a city-state.
Well, he failed. So
Okay,
he
good.
epic failed
Actually,
in
not
front of the
good.
committee.
How's King's Come
Man, he
doing?
looks
Do you think you
fucking
can quell
stupid.
the rebellion?
I can't if I start eating more of this up.
So for those who don't know, we literally just started war with Canada for aluminum for no
Like a
reason.
week ago,
you
yeah.
literally-
Well, you just said it was for aluminum. That's not no reason.
Yeah, that's a nice little.
I don't think that's a more. There's like other ways to get aluminum.
Here's the
Wars
other
are
thing we got-
consistently waged over resources. Though. That's
Probably
very
mostly
normal,
that.
right?
Would you wage war over aluminum
I mean,
personally?
would I personally? I guess I suppose it depends. It really would depend on how much of.
But it's 1988.
What if my entire country's
It's
economy
1988.
depended on aluminum?
Yeah.
Then maybe
It's
I would.
1988.
Yeah.
You know?
Corey. Think about that.
I mean, to be fair, they
But
shouldn't. They shouldn't be the only ones hoarding the aluminum. It seems a little
Let's
unfair.
get some gold going. Some
We
gold.
could have. We never offered to trade them for that aluminum.
Yeah, well, it's easier to take it
I
by
think we
force
did.
than trade.
I think we did, and they said fuck off.
Maybe they
basically.
did.
Again, it's been a little bit.
No, they said
We
fuck
tried
off to
getting
everything.
them. No, they said fuck off to us trying to take the city peacefully as a trade.
There's a lot of purple. It's not doing
That's
anything.
wormism, Corey. That's all our beautiful wormism at play.
Wormism.
Yeah, but
Wormism,
the orange up
wormism,
there is
wormism.
sort of like ruining the purple. It's kind of
destroy
gross.
Visit
to be
that.
honest.
wormism.com. Visit wormism.com.
We can definitely.
That's true.
We can
Yeah, visit
definitely
wormism.com.
check it
for a
out.
single picture graphic of an earthworm.
check it out. You'll like what you see. You'll like what you see. I guarantee it.
We're selling wormism for 60 grand.
Yeah. .net's already bought, so.
Wait, the
Sorry.
URL? I thought you were saying we're selling like wormism itself. Like you can join
No,
wormism for
that's
60
priceless.
grand.
That's priceless.
Wormism requires a complete redux of like your like Christian faith.
You can join wormism for a low payment of
you don't even get baptized.
$29,995.95.
You get your
That's
head
not
shoved
bad.
in a vat of worms, and you have to eat all of them.
You have to eat as much worms as you can before you walk into our church.
Yeah, and then if
Yeah.
you puke, you kicked out immediately.
That's how we save you from the devil.
Could you imagine eating a big like I don't know, like a trough, like a goddamn pig trough, and then walking in and fucking projectile vomiting on the first fucking person you see?
If you ate like 50 worms, would they burrow into your body?
They would.
They would absolutely just be wiggling in your intestines.
They would
I
die.
mean, you're saying just eating live worms that you didn't chew?
Yeah.
They would die. They would destroy your stomach acid.
Your stomach
Yeah,
acid.
they probably would burn up in your stomach.
That
They
acid.
wouldn't make it all the way through. That'd be that's
One of them might.
disgusting.
It's actually foul to even visualize.
I mean, I don't know. Worms, some worms are maybe.
I mean, worms are
resilient.
gross. Like you can like cut
Some
them in
worms
half
are
and they can
Brazilian.
still
That's
live.
what I heard too.
Some worms are Brazilian.
Yeah, I think some worms are Brazilian.
They've got big
I said
Brazilian asses.
resilient.
worms.
Resilient.
The Brazilian worms everyone knows about.
I want to see a worm getting a Brazilian.
They already don't have hair.
What
but
is
I want
that?
to see
Well, that's because they all got them already.
Point taken.
Tomer, you love that shit.
Here's what's going to
You
happen.
love that
I'm
shit.
going to act crazy, and you're all going to.
I love a nice hairless worm.
The only thing that scares me more than a hairless worm
Is a
hairy
fearless
worm?
worm.
Yep.
It's a fair worm.
Well, a worm put the fear of God in me.
Worms, well, that all.
I think worms are gross and they stink, and I'm not interested in that.
You're anti-worm?
Just earthworms.
Corey, I'm
not
disappointed in you. I
worms.
thought you were better than that.
I just don't like the way they smell. I feel like they should have some sort of better smell, personally.
It's pretty sensitive to say about all of worm kind.
There was like 5-foot earthworms near where I live in Ireland.
I honestly think you should take a handful of worms, stick them into like a fucking bowl of margarine,
And fry
then
them.
swim around,
Oh.
and then fry them, deep fry them.
Imagine deep frying them. They would be pretty good.
You know, people eat crickets and stuff.
People
Chris,
eat-
you love bugs, right?
I love eating bugs. I love sleeping in my little fucking cubicle.
Chris
and
literally wakes up and literally says, I can't eat bugs, I can't eat bugs, I can't eat bugs.
I heard a story that like you were having margarine at a place and it kept giving you like explosive.
Oh yeah, like
diarrhea.
every diner around town.
Yeah, diner.
I was explaining the
because of
rationale
margarine,
for
right?
that. Yeah,
because they cook with margarine because it's like cheaper or something.
You
and
cannot
it
cook
keeps
with
better.
Margarine sucks to cook with unless you're making like grilled cheese. It sucks ass because it melts instantly.
My stomach can't handle like
fake,
that, the
fake
the,
butter.
And especially in the amount that they probably use to cook with it.
I'll be honest. I like margarine because it's a quick spread and you can have it sometimes. But I mean, when you're cooking, you use fucking butter. Okay.
But yeah, I mean,
margarine
I know
is
that
gross.
I'm not like a chemical expert, but as I understand, it's like it's almost like plastic.
Chemical expert.
I don't know what it is.
It's all like it's very close to just being plastic. Like no animal in the world will like eat margarine.
Really?
What kind of concoction?
Like yeah, I remember hearing like they've done. It was like you could unleash like a colony of ants like with like into like a margarine thing, and like they would just walk over it. Like they wouldn't even acknowledge it as
That's
food.
gross.
Like,
That's weird. You're making me question my like choice to ever have margarine.
Even an ant fucking refuses it.
Exactly, even a dang ant.
Even an ant, he's not sitting there, he's not there rubbing his chin like...
He doesn't even consider in a desperate situation,
No.
like where he's got no food at all
He
to
would
carry that back to the
look the other way.
colony.
He would look the other fucking way.
And fucking ants like straight up eat like dead animals like that lizard.
Oh yeah.
This is literally just hearsay that I've heard. I can't validate this, but maybe I'll look it up later.
Well,
I mean, it
boys,
sounds like it. Why are you attacking
bad
King's
news.
Come?
Oh, the rebellion succeeded.
Yeah, it's
huh?
okay. It's okay.
King's
We'll get-
Come is already lost.
I was kind of
Take out Buddha, though.
We'll get it back. No, this is the other thing.
Take out Buddha and change it to
I
butthole.
kind of was anticipating this would happen.
Can you take out Buddha and change it to butthole?
No, change it to pinworm, which lives in your butthole.
Okay,
Basically.
there you go.
Sick.
Or botfly or botworm.
Oh my
You guys-
god, botworms.
Ew, I don't think this is.
That's a foul concept.
Could you imagine?
This is a fucking PG.
Could you
I
imagine?
mean, I guess a
squeezing out
botfly
a worm?
larva is basically like a little worm.
But I'm thinking of like a bot earthworm.
Yeah,
like,
could you imagine,
7
like,
inches long.
climbing
it
out
just
your
pops
fucking
out of your
face?
pops out of your skin,
Ugh.
crawls out of your pore, stretches your pore to like 3
That
centimeters
sucks.
wide.
Okay,
and
so you know
crawls
shows
out.
like Mega Babies and when Squidward gets the cabinet dropped on his toe? That's what we're doing right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I bet. I really do
to
bet people
stop.
have closed out. People are eating and talking about worms.
I'm telling you, like, I was talking to Chris about this. I don't feel like this was like the same situation, but like when a show runs out of ideas, they just fall back on like being really gross or like being really like violent. Like Family Guy, right? Like Family Guy nowadays is just like really like gross and like violent.
Peter gets his head carved off.
Peter will get his
realistically.
fucking arm blown off by a firecracker. It's fucking disgusting.
Look, he came to our assistance in this evil war.
Oh, the Armach guys came to help.
Yep.
Zach.
Yep.
Zach.
That rocks.
Zach.
Yep.
How
Oh,
come?
we have tanks.
How
Yep.
come,
Yep.
buddy? How come you go sit at your computer and you just want to simulate the shitty stuff that goes on in the real world? Like, what's the point?
Yeah, what is wrong with you?
Yeah, war's like bad, dude.
Yeah,
what
this
kind
is-
of joy
this-
can you get from this?
This feels
If I was in
underhanded
a
to what's
war, I would
happening.
not die. I would win just because I'm like.
I would be the alpha
I
of
would
the
like,
war.
I would be the alpha of the. I would just go up to. I put my head down and I would say, "Stop!"
All the tanks turn their fucking
And all-
barrels
yeah.
towards you.
Yeah, and they would drop their arm.
The fucking barrels would
Drop your
mentally bend
arms,
down.
brothers.
Did I ever tell you what I was taught in school about Tiananmen Square?
No.
What's that?
I was told that a guy with a briefcase stood up to a bunch of tanks, and then the whole war stopped, and he saved everybody.
No, the tank ran
The
over
exact
him.
opposite
I
happened.
know that now. I know that like millions of
He
people
was
got
crushed.
grinded into paste and shoved into the gutter.
He was crushed, and it was like the
This episode
equivalent.
is gonna be censored in China, guys.
He was
I've
crushed.
got
I'm just
bad-
saying that's really fucked up to
I've
tell a
got
bunch of
bad
kids. I
news.
did everyone lived happily ever
Hey,
after.
YouTube's not gonna like us talking about
Chris,
this.
he was crushed, and it was like the equivalence of like a volcano going off and like the black ash that's left over, but like the body, like you know when you hear about like
Let's get some growth back in our
all right,
cities, boys.
So I've been watching like these like abandoned places, like abandoned houses. Those are really interesting to watch. Just like these YouTubers
Yeah.
who go around to abandoned places.
There's some specific ones, right?
Yeah, but I was watching specifically houses, and they always have like weird fucked up stories where they like go up to a room and it's like this place was abandoned because of like a unsolved murder, and the thing still has blood. But I feel like why would it still have blood? Why wouldn't they confiscate that? That's weird.
Look, there are definitely some times where stuff just gets lost and it gets like frozen in time.
Yeah, like maybe like they couldn't do it, like there was like some legality issues, but it's like it's strange when I see a room that has blood on the walls and blood on the bed. You're
It
just
can
like,
also
what
be
the
fake,
fuck?
but I mean, a lot of times
it's one of those things.
I mean, it was in like a foreign, country, like
did someone actually
Russia or something.
Did the property just kind of get abandoned?
Yeah, it was abandoned.
Then
It was
it
out
makes
of
sense.
wood.
It does make
yeah,
sense.
yeah.
Because someone
It's just weird.
Whose responsibility would it be at that point to clean up the blood?
I don't know, but it's like I feel like tearing the
probably
house down is like
nobody would want that responsibility.
Yeah, but I was watching like abandoned places, and you could like they were going to like these. They were just going to like random places, and they were like finding couches and stuff where people died, and their imprints were still there, and it was creepy. That's very unsettling.
It is creepy.
And like also like dead people who were eaten by their house pets, and like you can still see their imprint of where their hand is like outstretched, like they fell forward, where their body was like torn, like eaten by animals.
Oh my god!
Did they ever try like not doing that, like getting eaten by animals?
That's not good YouTube. Like you don't bring in the clicks with that.
People should be more responsible and eat their animals before they die.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should.
And also, but more
if
importantly,
you
give
know
me a
you're
bite.
dying, you absolutely need to eat
Give
or
me
free
a
your
fucking
animals.
Finish your animal, son. Finish your pet.
Corey, next time you're at Newgrounds, you should release a bunch of rats into the office.
Oh, I mean, it's already happening regardless. Mice, like, you kind of can't help it because if you have an office and the office is really big, I mean, obviously there's like, other reasons why they're there. It's warm and it's cold outside. You're probably going to get, but it's a big fucking office with a bunch of like holes and shit because, it was being worked on, but it wasn't completely filled. So there are holes and stuff. Not enough to like, there's not giant holes in the wall that birds can just fly in and out of when they please, but it's like, like holes on the ground where like the door closes and shuts and stuff. And like mice run in and out of that all the time. And it's just like at some point you're just like, whatever. Like you can't really do anything about it. You could put like sticky traps down, but I feel like those are inhumane. Because when they get caught on that, they can almost definitely tear their skin off.
Dude.
It's just like, and also like it's hard to deal with that because it's like
there
torturing them.
There are people out there that like are the kind of people that are like, no, if you have a rat problem, just they're little God's creatures. And it's
No,
like,
they're vermin.
No, exactly.
I don't. It's the thing
It's
is like
it's one thing if you just
use
have
a
like
mousetrap.
a rat wandered in. It's another thing if you have an infestation.
That's what I was gonna say. If you had a rat problem where they're actually digging through your garbage, I empathize with it. But at the same time, I'm not saying you were saying that, Corey. But what I'm saying
it's just a little tiny little baby field mouse, so it's like it's kind
of one-time deal. How about you fuck off? I'll tell you what though.
This guy?
Yep.
He's got a nice little
Give me
belly
gold, give
button.
me
You
gold.
should try to get all of his votes. All 30 of
Hey,
them.
dude.
Yeah.
Dude, give me some.
Give me all your diplomatic
give me some
favor.
diplomatic favor, dude.
More like diplomatic.
You want me to give you? No, that's too much.
Way
Fuck
too
you.
much.
Here, let's.
give him 5.
What would you give me? What would you give me for that? What would it take?
What?
Dang, he wants a lot of gold.
Per turn,
He wants like 100.
per turn, that's not that bad.
162 gold in
But
total.
yeah, okay, so
for just 5.
Here's what.
For just
here's,
5 favor.
Oh, actually, wait a minute. Here.
Oh, he's got a lot of aluminum. Holy crap!
Actually,
But
you know
he
what? I gotta
wants
be
6 for 3 turns.
Okay, let's think this out really carefully here. We need a bigger air force because I'm like stretched. The fact. Fuck you. Now he wants it.
The fact is,
That's what the point of the
Zach
Zach is.
Now I'll tell you something right now. The fact that I can't transfer my air force from there to there.
you gotta hand it to Dream. It's still we still remember that song.
That's
to
a
this
good. That's a
day.
good hook, dude.
Wait, what?
That
What
was
are you
from
talking
the
about?
Dream
Yeah,
song.
Corey. You don't. Oh, you
Oh
don't
no,
remember?
I don't watch any of that crap.
Dude, it was fucking powerful as hell.
Dream reeks.
Dude, you're not a dream sexual.
You're not a dream
I'm
sexual.
not a
the rest
stan.
of
I'm not a
us.
dream stan.
Corey, I thought you told me you were a dream sexual. You fucking lied to
you
me.
check on Twitter and he's like, Dream just coughed today, and it's like, all right, well, sometimes humans do that.
Oh, we're going to a golden age. Oh, dude, this rocks. Look, we're about to get a giant death robot. This is really gonna help
Finally,
us.
Fallout.
Like
This-
Metal Gear.
Automaton warfare.
Here we go.
Well, they just learned how to make swords in another town. Get ready for a mech.
Corey, let me show you. You're gonna like what you see. I guarantee it.
Yeah, make Kings Come hate Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're taking it.
Take
And-
all of Canada.
What
and
else?
turn
What else can I bomb?
Name
it?
every place Kings come. What?
I'm gonna get rid of all your
Get
Kings
confused.
come.
Make
Kings
it
come
all
Junior.
confused. Yeah.
Kings Come Senior.
Just to really rub it in that the first place they took was like
Look,
the
this
place
is a
that
giant death robot. It's a uranium powered unit. These can
fuck.
now
Oh,
it does.
fuck
It
Buddha.
does.
Marshon Buddha
Buddha.
with their death robot.
I'm gonna wait one
Buddha.
more. I'm gonna
Wait,
wait
where
one
are
more.
you sending him?
I'm gonna wait one more turn because he can move like 90 tiles. I'm just gonna
Oh my
hit him.
god.
Jesus.
I'm just gonna like.
Go to Buddha and smack it once and annihilate the entire
Oh, I'm
city.
gonna. You're about to see it.
And then the leader's gonna come and be like, no, no, please. And he's gonna give you 6 gold.
he's
And
gonna-
you're gonna
he's
fucking
gonna
be like, no deal.
He's gonna beg me for peace. Please don't kill me. Yeah, whatever you say, man.
We should just do peace with the Ottomans till we can deal with Canada.
Whoa! Wait, where is he? He's like way.
Did he just condemn you? What did he just
declared
say?
war against me, but
Oh,
where is
no.
he?
What's
But where
his
is he?
problem?
Well, he's about to get a war
Dude, where the
condemned
fuck
on his
are you?
ass.
He's got a pretty big country down here.
He's got a chip on his shoulder.
You have a mech. They don't.
Well, why would he declare war on someone so far away?
I don't know. These little AIs just act that way sometimes.
They're just mad because they can't be a part of the party.
Kind of sucked me out of the game world there.
It's alright, man.
Yeah, it's impractical.
Oh, did I ever get?
Yeah, please refrain from using words like AI.
Can you say
from
these
now on?
real leaders have, instead of next, you know?
Yeah, because we do live in a
These IRL
sim
real
system.
people. These are real people.
Like, you gotta get into the mindset, like, these people
they're
are
alters.
real. You
They're
know?
alters.
And they're sick.
They're
yeah,
just
these
alters.
are these are my
Sim is
different
just a
alters.
special alter.
All right, guys, look. So we're gonna hit that.
Hit Buddha.
And now we're gonna take this guy, and
He's
bet...
looking around for something to smash. And
Oh my god!
Yes! Fucking love it, dude.
Yeah! Should we keep it or liberate it? I'm saying keep it. Obviously,
Keep it and call it.
Keep the
What
spoils.
was it? What did you want it to be called?
Let's get the food here.
Buddha?
Yeah, it was like butthole, right?
I said pinworm.
Oh,
but that's gross.
What
You
about
can do whatever you
butthole?
want.
Butthole pinworm, tempered butthole.
Worm.
Oh.
Ass/butt. That just means like it's like an ass/butt type of worm.
Okay, well, butt has 2 T's.
Oh, whoops.
Ass/butt.
Ass butt.
No, sweet. All right, that's so it's a word. It's not just.
But ass butt means the same thing.
But we're not directly calling it a pin worm. We're just saying like it's a worm potentially of the
It's
butt
a tempered
variety.
worm of the ass
It's
and
not
butt.
too gross, but it's just gross enough for that. You know what I mean?
I like the idea of a pinworm.
Does that make sense?
I don't. Why would you
I mean,
like
I
the
like
idea
the
of a
term,
pinworm?
the concept of a pinworm. I think of like who you call him pinhead when I think of pinworm.
You think of a pinheaded worm.
Who you call?
All right, guys.
call
Which one?
pinworm.
I think this is almost more important over here.
King's
Yes.
Come. King's Come, yeah,
So,
yeah.
so,
King's
so
Come
should
one.
I?
Quebec City is.
Do you want to try to make?
Kingdom City?
Do you want to offer peace?
Ottawa is Ottawa come.
What with the Ottomans?
You technically are at war with 3 countries right now, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, very true. I actually think we can keep this little two-front war going on. I think I can push pretty.
Hey.
At least gobble this stuff
No, yeah,
up.
gobble
Be
it
my
up, gobble it up, and then
We'll
move
see
to
how
Canada.
far we can get. If we really start
And
to
you
get
could
to like
build another one.
with this guy right here, this giant death robot, we could get pretty far.
Keep spreading the good worm.
The good worm.
Oh yeah, we gotta do that. Not just annihilating
All right,
the
so I'm
main
gonna heal this
towns.
giant death robot.
Also,
for
that
now.
place is called Bex.
You
What
can
an
heal it?
alpha move, dude.
Yeah, you can heal any of these units.
That's
but
good.
It's called
It's called Bex now, but it
It's
won't
called
be.
Pex, dude. That's alpha as shit.
Okay.
Yeah, wait, just wait till we get our hands on it.
You
It's
want
not-
you like Pex?
Oh, it really is called Pex.
Yeah, like your
Oh,
Pex.
see with a P.
Your
I thought it said
pectorals?
Bex for some reason. I'm seated
Dude,
at a weird
I'm
angle.
the one that's dyslexic.
I'm at a weird angle.
You are at a weird angle. Do you want to move up, man?
I could.
You're like, yeah, you're kind of like
As far as this
far,
mic-
far away.
As far as this mic arm will let me go.
Sorry, you're so far.
You're still far, Tomar.
Yeah, you're far.
Sorry.
Hey, look, this asshole's got uranium right there too, so
Yeah,
that'll be.
fuck them. Fuck Brussels.
And we'll
Fuck
liberate
Mandrid,
Brussels.
dude. Take out Mandrid. I have a feeling he's gonna have a mech soon.
Madrid. Well, wait a minute now. We have to kick it to. Okay, it's 6
Oh
turns.
yeah. What is he gonna do?
In 6
Throw
turns, I
rocks
can
at you
declare
from
peace.
Yeah, we have
fucking-
150 grievances against him.
Yeah, for him declaring war for nothing. For nothing.
Nothing. You're nothing. You fucking no talent. You fucking demon.
You think he's just pissed about wormism?
Yeah, let's see. Well, I mean,
Well, he was pissed that we like literally invaded for no fucking reason.
off, dude. I wasn't clicking. Oh, I
we
was
never
clicking at him.
bothered that guy.
Yeah, sorry.
This guy? I don't think
Why
we've
was
ever
he
messed
mad?
with him.
Yeah, who are his allies? Is he pissed
Mansa
off?
Musa.
Oh, that's why. Look, look at this.
Is it because he's buddies with
He's
Canada?
buddies
no,
with
no, with
Canada.
the Ottomans. With the Ottomans.
Oh, man, I didn't think the Ottomans had any friends. I
I
know
know
that was the
they're
appeal
going
of that war.
willy-nilly. No, they declared war on us last game. Remember? We only
yeah.
declared war on Canada. That was it, and that was fully justified, given all the evil things they did to us.
like literally just sit there and took it.
Like have resources that we want. That was mine. That was mine. You took it.
Did they get it back?
Is your spy having
They
any
did.
luck in King's Come?
Well, all I'm doing right there right now is just setting
I'd
up
be very
visibility
fearful.
because see this fog. If you put a spy in a little thing like that, it clears it out. So I can't even hit this shit with my bomb, or this I can, but like I couldn't hit this stuff with my bomber if I wanted
Look,
to.
there's a fish there. What's that about?
What's that? Where?
Up there. There's a
This?
fish by Ottawa.
It's just a whale.
By Ottawa.
By Ottawa.
Right there. There's a fish.
Ottawa,
How do you not see it? There's a fish up there.
This?
What the fuck? There's a giant fish head right there. How do you not see it? Right,
Yeah,
you're
that's
on it.
graphic.
You click
I
it.
see in the fog
What?
of war.
In the fog.
That's-
Yes.
Yeah.
It doesn't do anything. That's just
That's
a
a fish,
picture.
though. That's a
That's
fish
just a
head.
fucking
That's
picture.
really what I was saying.
That's a fish.
That's a fish.
That's most definitely a fish.
fish.
Take out Beck and then call it Bectoral. And then fucking... Because this guy is an idiot who's trying to use slang. And then take their uranium.
Here we go. Yeah, I think we could take.
We'll take Pex.
I think we could take Pex so quickly.
Destroy... Yeah, you can absolutely own them. Bring the mech over there and smack them once.
I'm
then-
gonna wait, because here's the thing. If I plant him right here, I could probably, like, look. See down there it says major victory? I'll take a bite up, and then he'll just be sitting there for the next turn, probably get pummeled. So I'm gonna let him heal for now, and when I know for
he
a
doesn't have
fact...
any health.
When I know for a fact I can go
He's
take
got
that...
health. He's only taking a little bit
Do you
of
know
damage.
what I mean? Like, basically what I'm saying is I could move him right there and use that guy to hit that, but it
Yeah.
won't take down the city, so he'll just be open to losing
It
health.
just takes like a year to heal your fucking robot in this game.
Here, look, here's what we'll do.
Imagine how big the robot is and
Yeah,
how
that-
many men are working around the clock to
That is
repair
true.
him.
The fucking union and spend so much breaks.
Corey, think about that awesome movie, your favorite movie, Pacific Rim.
I've never seen it.
That movie is actually good.
I've never seen it, actually.
Not only is it good,
I
it's
did
bet-
like the first one.
Shut up, you fucking pussy.
What?
I was waiting for that to happen. I
never
saw that.
saw it, but I saw a porno
That
about
movie
Rim.
is so overrated and boring.
I saw the porno version
I
of it.
enjoyed it in the theater.
Here's the scary
Wait,
thing.
before we say
Chris
anything.
hates it. Tomar
Before
loves
we
it.
say anything, I saw the porno version
boring.
of it.
What happens in it?
Pacific Rim job.
Thank you.
Thank you. Check, please. All done.
Zach, I got good motivation for you to win this
You
war.
are right.
What?
Though.
What's the motivation? Show me who I'm going home to. Show me my beautiful babe.
Okay, show that on screen. Now, show a gif of Michael Caine.
Right.
And imagine him saying this. Do not go gentle into that good night. Old age should burn and rave at the close of day.
That's pretty good.
What is-
Rage,
what are you
rage
reading?
against the dying of the light.
What are you reading?
He's got his phone open.
Yeah, but what is that? What's rage? Is that
I don't know.
The wise man at their end, though dark is right, because the words.
What is that?
Yeah, what is
What
it?
are you reading?
Because the words and fork no lightning, they do not go gentle into that good night.
That is from something like
That's some famous speech,
That's from
right?
something.
He just says it in an Interstellar when they're taking off in the ship.
Oh.
I just like your delivery, but they will not go quietly into their night.
That's what he does.
Their nights.
Rage into the dying of the light.
Rage.
Rage.
I have rage.
I guess it's all based on a poem by a guy called Dylan Thomas.
Yeah, I knew that.
Do not go gentle into that good night.
Yeah.
Do not go
Do not
gentle
go
into that
gentle
good
into
night.
that good night.
I think I like night better. Into that night.
That's what I said. I'm reading it.
I know,
verbatim.
but it's funny
I
when
know,
you
I
said
know.
it, because you said, "Will not go gentle into the good night." That sounds like somebody with ass. I like remember it, but it's like
I wish you said that to the poet who wrote
Yeah.
that. Zach, you know
It's
Gold
nothing.
member?
I never go remember.
Remember the part where he's talking about how his wife died in the car explosion?
Oh, Michael Caine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just used like old footage from an old movie he did.
Really?
Yeah, that's why there's a young Michael Caine in that part. They just took that shot from an old
Funny,
movie.
I never even thought about
and
like
wrote
how
it
they
into
got
the
footage.
story.
Goldmember's like fucking hilarious, but
I love Goldmember.
it's like it's weird because it seems like it's not like I honestly think the third one is like my favorite.
Mine too, yeah.
I like the other ones, but I genuinely think 3 is hilarious. But there are people who just will fight me to the emps of the earth to say no, the
Emps.
third is nowhere as good
Well,
as like the first.
No, I don't. Look, I think the
They're
second one's
different,
even. I
but
think,
I
I think they
think
get
the third
better.
one
I
was
think they get
clever.
better as they go on. The first one's
Yeah.
kind of tame. It's not
Yeah,
really
it is
that
tame.
crazy. It's not
The
ridiculous.
Goldmember was funny, and they were doing lots of weird shit in it, and very experimental stuff.
All right, I think I can take this with this turn now. Let's see. Yes,
Jesus.
we're making some progress, guys.
Eureka!
We should look up war quotes.
Okay,
Yeah.
now what we got to do?
Jesus.
We should take him out with them.
Chris, read a Winston Churchill speech.
Okay.
Winston, not Winston.
I don't know what he sounded like, honestly.
Who's that? We look up.
I'm Winston Churchill.
My name is Winston Churchill, and fuck you, and suck my fucking dick, and I hate you, Hitler. You're a nasty fucking thing, and you're a nasty little bug, Mr. Adolf.
You're
A bug?
And I don't like Stalin
Was
either, but I hate
Winston around
Hitler.
with? Or did we
he
discuss
sounds
this?
a lot like Bill Clinton.
No, that's a completely different character. Insanely different.
And guess what? And fuck
I think
you,
those
and my
characters sound
name,
the exact
is
same.
Little Winston. And I,
101 Winston Churchill quotes. 1.
The sequel to 101 Dalmatians.
If you're going through hell, keep going.
It's not a very good joke.
Okay, number 2.
Knock, knock, who's there? Next!
2. Never, never, never give up.
Never, we shall
That
never.
sucks. I was expecting really great, profound things.
When there's bloodshed, that's the line you use. That's your takeout line.
That's
when you're
like,
conquering a city. You're like,
pick up chicks with that.
Don't. What was the thing you said?
Never, never, never give up. Number 3. Time and money are largely interchangeable terms. That's okay. That says something.
I mean, that's
time is money.
That really has nothing to do with like a war speech. That's
know,
like
that's
like a speech to live by.
He says, personally, I'm always ready to learn, although I do not always like to be taught.
Oh, she denounced you?
Whoa,
but you were
I thought
so
we were
close.
buddies with Georgia.
We were. She's mad because I'm invading every fucking. It's because I'm taking cities and keeping them.
Oh, yeah, Hojo didn't like it either.
It's causing grievances, but it doesn't matter as long as we.
But you have mechs.
As long as we're stronger than everybody else.
Yeah, or can at least fight their units in a war of attrition and make them fuck off. Like, and make them not think it's worth it. Also, until we get nukes.
Here's a crazy one.
They just invented plastic water bottles. That's pretty cool.
Zach, look, he said,
Seems like worth stopping the world for.
Zach, he said, I like pigs. Dogs look up to us. Cats look down on us. Pigs treat us as equals.
That's not a real fucking quote.
Apparently it is. He also said, all I can say is I've taken more out of alcohol than alcohol has taken out of me.
I swear that even says the I like pigs quote in this game.
I like pigs.
That's like I like trains
Hey,
reference.
look.
March on in. King's come as
Now,
yours again.
we're gonna have a
Yeah,
similar.
what if Winston Churchill was making like
We're gonna have a
Aztec quotes?
semi-similar problem until we make more
Can I
progress
say that?
here.
You can say that.
What were you saying about Winston Churchill?
Making Aztec quotes whenever he takes out cities.
Oh, that was his classic move.
Number 29.
From Asdif movie?
Yeah.
Number 29. Courage the Cowardly Dog is kick ass.
I think Eustace is my favorite.
He says that while he's mowing down like bodies with his giant tank.
Okay, guys, should I go for Istanbul or
Istanbul?
or
Istanbul
or St. I think St. Petersburg probably.
Call
It's
it
not Istanbul, right?
Dumb Bowl.
Because this is a nice little mouth in this little Mediterranean.
Go to St. Fucker's Turd.
St. Fucker's turd.
Yeah.
What do you guys think? I think this is the last of the
Protestantism is
you know what? You know
still on
what?
the rise.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
Destroy Istanbul.
I'm gonna push this fucker off the continent because he's still down. Let's not go all the way
I
down
like how the
here.
Australian guy's like, pay attention to me, and you're just like, shut the fuck up.
Get
I'm
out of
trying
here,
to,
dude. Where are you? What are you doing? This is what you're fucking crying about over here?
What is he crying about? I have a question. Did Judaism start on Australia?
Judaism?
In real life?
Yeah.
In real life,
I think it started in Judea.
Yeah.
But I ain't know nothing.
I think it's.
I ain't know nothing about
I
that.
ain't know nothing about that kind of thing.
It's like if you went by the biblical account, it would have been what?
Egypt.
You guys want to know something fucked up?
Which Canaan is basically the region Israel's in.
Yeah, what's up?
What is it, Chris? What's fucked up?
If human beings never existed, the sea level would be 80,000 feet lower. Isn't that fucked up?
Is that true?
That's because all the fat guys sat in the ocean and displaced the water and pushed them way far up. The world's an evil place.
Are you saying all that displacement is from like trash and dumping and stuff?
It's from dumping ass.
Turds and piss.
Turds and
they
pee?
say mostly turds. I don't know what that means. They just say mostly
That's
turds.
a scientific term.
Yeah.
Mostly turds.
Yep.
I don't think I've ever seen a turd floating in the ocean at any
that
point.
battleship
I've
is
seen many.
feeling the burn.
I mean, you probably see it around Santa Monica because they're literally shitting on the beach.
In
So,
Wexford,
hey, you know
in
what
Wexford,
else?
the main river that runs through the town is just there's millions of turds floating in it.
That's
you know what
vile.
you should do
It's
is
awesome.
you should stick little like boat, like what do you call those things that like push wind?
Boats that push wind.
Boats that push wind.
So you should
Sounds
put,
kind
you
of
should
counterproductive.
You should put
Yeah,
sails.
but-
You should put sails on the turd and like keep them moving down. Make it a little bit of an art project instead of just being.
You saying
gross.
like take a little wooden dowel with a sail on it and just plant it in the poop?
There should
What
be
do you free
there
time?
should be a turd sailing
All
contest.
the young boys with their
Like Stuart
fathers.
Little.
Yeah, all the
that'll become like the biggest thing. That'll make the record books
Only
for
the
sure.
stiffest turds can float on the
That's gonna
surface.
save the Wexford economy if you propose that.
I genuinely think
People are gonna
you would
travel
get-
from far and wide.
that would make the record books, and there would be so many people competing after that.
That would kick ass. Everyone
Look,
could
and
sit on
that
Wexford Bridge.
battleship will,
We could all sit on Wexford Bridge and like shit off of it like the soldiers used to do, and just
Just have a good time. Just chill.
yeah, it'd just be a nice little like, day out.
Have you been building little offshore platforms?
Yeah, I just did. Also, this has a battleship and 2 turns. I'm just gonna switch to bomber because I just got more aluminum. Aluminum.
I think you mean aluminium, but okay.
Is that what it is called?
Yes. Spell it out, Corey. What does it spell? Aluminum? No, aluminium.
Oh, I mean, it is spelled like aluminium.
Yep.
That's what everybody else says.
Yep. Yep.
So I guess
even Tomar can't argue that.
I mean, it's spelled aluminum in
Tomar
the United
argues
States.
every historical fact.
but yeah, in the UK, it's aluminium.
Tomar, you don't believe ancient Rome was real, right? You think that was fake.
I've never said
What
that.
is ancient
I will never
Rome?
say
You
that.
said ancient Rome was fucking thought up, huh?
What is ancient Rome with Caesar?
Ancient Rome is both ancient and Roman.
That seems too.
See, they should have
that
called
seems
that
too
Emperor
real.
Tell us,
Zero.
Corey, tell us everything you know about ancient
Why
Rome.
is he mad?
Because we have different governments. How
believe
can
he
you
throws
think about a
hat.
future in space when the present situation on Earth should command your thoughts? He's insulting me. I was saying, what do you know about Julius Caesar? Like, give us all the little factoids you know about that man.
Julius Caesar?
Yeah,
Yeah, little leaves in his ears.
Yeah, like what was he known for? What did he do?
He had a wreath atop his
The
head.
only stuff I know is what New Vegas taught me, and he was like the ruler of like New Vegas.
Yeah, he was.
I thought the ruler of New Vegas was the what's his what was his name?
No,
Mr. House.
Yeah, it was Mr. House. No, I mean he was like the ruler of the outskirts of New Vegas.
Mr.
and
Hands?
he would like
Mr. Hands was
he
the
would
ruler
break
of
into
New Vegas.
people's towns and he would burn them on tires. I think that's what Caesar did back in the day. If I'm
True.
following the same history.
Yeah, he would burn them on traditionally made Roman tires.
I think the best thing we should do is
build another giant
take
killer
Istanbul
robot.
Yeah, take this
and its population
and
of
maybe
25.
take this and then call it a day with this guy and let him just have this little fucking bottom piece. That's all he gets.
Yeah, let Uridine figure out.
Yeah, you can fucking deal with that down there. Look, see how it says major defeat? My Air Force is actually kind of like at a disadvantage.
This is like totally accurate.
I'm just gonna indiscriminately start bombing their
You're indiscriminately just bombing them?
bombing all the shit, yeah. Let's bomb their campus.
You should just bomb random places and see what happens.
That's basically what I do.
Wormism is actually, I mean, granted it says 1442 turns, but that means wormism is the dominant influence there.
Yeah, it's
I mean, it hits hard. It
hits it home. It's too close to
Once
home.
you learn the truth, once you learn the truth of wormism, it's kind of hard to resist.
Once you know, here, look, he's right there.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you the truth about worms.
Go on.
They're fucking disgusting, and birds eat them whenever they're like after it rains.
They dig in the dirt.
By the way, I don't know if you guys, so what happened?
They have 7 hearts.
And
that is true.
And
they can regenerate into 2 separate entities if you cut them in half.
And
they come out when it rains.
And
they are the bottom feeders.
They can change their gender to reproduce.
And
they're birds.
They're slimy and fun to touch.
They are a type of bird. Tomar, you didn't realize. Corey's right. They're a type of bird.
No, I'm saying they're a bird's favorite snack, but I guess they could be interpreted as both.
Yeah, worms find them absolutely irresistibly delicious.
Yeah, you see a fucking bird comes down and tries grabbing a worm, and then they all jump in fucking unison. That'd be the funniest goddamn and scariest goddamn thing I ever saw in my life.
What, a bird being eaten by a worm?
Multiple
I'm sorry.
ones.
I mean, opposite of that. I mean, oh, you know what I meant.
What, a bird eating a worm?
Oh, fuck. Combination victory. Our military is the second. Oh, actually. Oh, you know what? That just means this fucking. Wait.
Well, what does that Metal Rock mean?
He still has more military strength.
No. We have more than him.
What's happening?
Oh, look who came crawling back.
What is happening?
He's asking for peace. This is
Canada's looking for peace.
This is gonna convert back, but don't worry. This is probably the last. This is the last time it's gonna happen. But I was gonna say.
Seems like people are getting mad.
I just need more military.
Why are people getting mad?
Because I'm taking all these cities and holding on to them.
Well, they weren't doing anything with them.
Exactly. They were sitting there.
Look, that person has oranges, so take out Istanbul and take the oranges.
They were just wasting time, not being wormist enough.
Yeah, they weren't
sitting around with their thumb up their ass, waiting for a worm guy like me.
Worm guy.
Or a worm guy like me.
I just added that song to my little Spotify.
What is a worm guy?
Keep your hand on your gun. Don't you trust any worm.
There's just one
kind of worm that you can trust. That's a dead worm. Or a gringo like me.
What, is this real?
Yeah.
The city provides.
I only know the song because of the Hans video.
Can you set this as the worm?
The Ballad of Cripple King.
Can you set this as like the song that plays?
Keep your hand on your worm.
Yeah, you think that's public domain, that song? Can we play that in the video?
Maybe if you do your own rendition of it where you all sing.
That's from the 70s. It's not public domain yet.
Can you sing it? Can
I
you
thought
sing
it was
over
like a more classic folk song. It's really catchy.
It's from a Western, dude.
I mean, that makes sense.
Can you sing over it and do your own version and own a cappella instruments? They
Yeah,
can't
Sega Camp
copyright
did it.
that.
Why can't we do it?
Yeah.
Na 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 na.
Sega Camp with his millions of followers could get away with it.
If he can do it.
Do, na, na.
I still think the funniest thing he ever did was like, this is my idea for a Zelda dungeon theme. Did he do
Somebody should do an amazing edit where it's like the coolest.
Did he do
thing
that?
ever.
Yeah, it was like,
You guys want to build nukes?
No.
Yeah, we gotta build nukes, otherwise someone will nuke us.
Who wants to see me bomb a nuke?
Yeah, build a
city?
nuke.
Who wants to
Oh
see
god,
me
he's
nuke?
pissed. Gilgamesh is fucking mad, dude. If I know anything
Corey,
about
that got
fate,
your
you're
monkey
fucked.
genetics.
Yeah,
like
Gilgamesh is. We don't want
was our
Gilgamesh to be
biggest
mad.
Aluminum supplier.
Yeah, he was our bro. You better like be friends with him.
He's our bro, dude.
Oh,
Don't
look,
fuck with
look,
him.
look. Now let's see if the whole world goes to war.
Why are
against
you
me.
denouncing yourself,
They're calling
dude?
a military emergency
The fuck are you
against
denouncing
you.
yourself?
Yeah.
No, he's
Why are you-
He's voting against it. Like,
yeah, vote against him.
No, I'm voting. I'm saying don't watch. Now let's see. This is
oh
gonna.
god,
This is gonna be very.
here comes the results.
This is
This is very one-sided.
Oh fuck! Who? Phil.
Who are we
okay, this
gonna
is good.
kill?
This is good. Okay, now here's what we're gonna do.
Philip is
No.
10, dude. He voted 10 times.
All right, here's what we're gonna do.
He has like 2 towns. This guy's insane.
Philip's gonna
All right.
regret this.
All right, guys. I think what we need to do is declare peace with Canada because this is we just keep losing this. Should I do it?
Just
do
mutual
it for
peace
now.
agreement. Okay.
Okay,
now.
and we'll come back to that. We'll take all
We
of
don't
that.
need the aluminum.
We're on like a 3-front war over here now. Ooh, that's a problem. That's
we don't want war with them.
Well, too bad. That's already happened.
Wait,
now.
the Georgians declared war on us?
Yeah, in that military emergency. But look, here's the good news. Here's what I say we
boy.
do. Here's what I say we do.
Take
You
him
have to
out.
specifically defend Tempered Worm.
Look, I say we take Istanbul and then
Yes.
declare peace with the Ottomans.
Yes.
And then we just try to hold ground until the military emergency passes, and we then focus just on Spain.
Yes, take
What
Spain
do you
out.
guys, I think that's a pretty good gameplay. What do you guys think?
Yes.
Let's trade with Canada now. Sorry, we kept taking that was just a joke. We didn't actually.
It's just a funny joke when we bombed
We just
you.
wanted to
Yeah,
call
well-
it King's Come. That's
Well,
all.
yeah, it was just a gag. You
Do they
guys.
change the name
Fucking-
back?
No,
or
they
do
didn't.
So
No.
they're stuck with that. That's funny.
Yeah.
Let it be known.
All the Canadian nationals just moved back in
Yeah.
to find their
Flooding
city
back in.
renamed to King's
What
Come.
happened? Corey, you are the president, and you have to address the.
Oh, we're
American-
back to President Corey.
President Corey.
Oh, that's
I'm
exciting.
the president.
You're the president, President Corey.
What
You
am
were-
I addressing?
You stole the election, you rigged it, and you're a dictator. You're a ruthless dictator. But you are now addressing the American people and their real stress.
This is a perfect backing track for my inauguration.
President Corey.
Yes.
What do you have to say about the allegations that you rigged the election?
Well, I mean,
and killed all of your
let
opponents.
people believe what they want, but they're objectively wrong, and I'm right.
Why is it that
they're
everyone-
dumb and I'm smart?
Why is it that whoever
I'm big,
everyone
they're
who-
small.
Everyone who ran against you has been found shot with a gunshot to the back of the head.
President Corey, why did you write porn on a laptop and give it to the news?
Literally, just he typed
You
out
saw
the.
that?
No, it's only for me to know.
Yeah, I just typed out CP. I didn't think it would go beyond that. I swear, people look to it and
Guys,
do what Jenna thinks. Fucking dips.
Guys, what do you say? Should I not try to declare peace with the Ottomans, or should I be greedy, a greedy little worm?
I say declare peace. You've already completely
I say
divided.
own St.
You've
Petersburg.
divided their nation. You've
Yeah,
left
what do they have up
They're,
here? They
they're
have some
weakened.
oil.
They're weakened.
They have
Declare peace with
you're
them.
right,
They're
you're
no
right,
threat
you're
to
right,
you.
You're right.
Make peace, but kill Spain.
Kill Jafar.
He does
Wait,
what?
wait.
Then end his
There
life.
was something else in there. Hold on.
He wants
He wants
worm
all
ass.
his stuff back.
No, fuck him.
No way.
All right,
Fuck him. There's
The
nobody.
only reason we're willing to make peace
No
with you
one
is
has
because
ever-
we castrated
Guess
you.
what? Two-front war. Now we're gonna start hitting Spain.
I'm telling you, take out all of his fucking places, change all the names,
Yeah, I
and
agree.
then
I
take
agree.
him out.
Well, look, and we tried to be the good guys. We tried to not take it
Tie
all.
his arms down and force worms into his fucking brain. That'll fucking.
Jesus.
Into his brain.
He's not getting any of his stuff back.
No.
Listen, I'm
He
the
could have
president.
too.
I can say
we
what and do
wanted
whatever
it. That's
I
what
want.
we wanted. Oh yeah, here's what we need.
Hey,
When I'm a divided nation. When?
I'm gonna start 4 fucking wars for no reason.
Dude, you declared war on us twice. I remember it.
Yeah, I don't know why he thinks he deserves any of his shit back.
Fuck him. Yeah, he started 2 wars and then you take 1 when he was the one who was shooting.
Oh, let's convert them to loyal wormists. Yes.
Get rid of that crap.
Yeah, look, I think we could gobble this. Look, this is already rebelling anyways, but it might join these.
Yeah, let's
fucking
just
freaks.
let's get the
finish the
northern
job.
guys.
Go on, do it.
Oh no!
Hit me, do it, hit me!
Dude, do your worst.
Hit me! Look.
Wait, what? You're bombing Canada again?
No,
I thought we
no.
had peace with them.
So we did, but this is technically a free city now.
Oh.
What I realized was I could still take this back and still be at peace with them.
I mean, it's
a never-ending cycle of losing it and getting it back, but that doesn't really matter that much.
Where's the Big Mac?
It's down there.
I think it's still in Istanbul.
Yeah, we'll move that back. In fact, we'll swap this.
He's rebuilding those city walls. Look at that.
We'll swap this dude for this.
Can you take out Spain?
Yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do, Corey.
I'm just sick of looking at him.
Same.
And I want that place to be called Brussels sprouts.
It drives me fucking bananas.
Sick of looking at him.
The whole map right now looks fucking hideous.
Yeah.
Can
Honestly,
you call it Brussels sprouts and then in parentheses with worms?
Yes, absolutely. Not only can we do that, Tomar, we're fucking
going to do that.
We're gonna do it.
Zach, you should start a YouTube channel where you beat Civ over and over and you call it the Excretionist.
The Excretionist?
Excretionist.
I beat a game and then I excrete it. I go, oh!
You just
take a victory shit.
You just do like multiple playthroughs
You
of all
excrete a
outcomes
strange
you can get.
oil.
Yeah.
Strange oil.
Mysterious murky liquid.
Wait.
From my butt.
You should go down there. Go over to Spain to Seville, that place, Seville.
Seville, Jimmy Seville.
Call that
Jimmy
Sea
Seville.
Call
that Jimmy Savile.
No, call it Sea Child.
Oh my God.
That's not cool, man.
I mean, it kind of is.
Why do we call it Sea Child?
We're the German Empire.
We're owning Spain.
Yeah, why
it's an own.
But why? Well, Spain was allied with Hitler in World War II, or semi. But I'm saying, why don't we call it Jimmy Savile /
Sea Child.
/ Sea Child? Yeah,
no, you're not calling it that.
Let's cover two birds with one stone.
Corey, the only Jewish guy here objects. Therefore, your argument is invalid. The end.
All in favor?
All in favor?
All
Yay.
opposed?
Nay.
Nay.
What?
Nay.
All opposed to what exactly? I didn't even say.
Oh my God, it's 2024 in the game world.
Go on, throw your. But they're like wanting to throw. They're like psyching me out by like getting like an inch in front of my face with this hatchet with a fucking book. This is not diplomacy.
The other guy was going to throw his hat at you.
Imagine if FDR like threatened to throw a tomahawk at Stalin's head.
But then
she's for you.
Stop short.
She's nice.
Yeah.
Mamacita's not mad.
Oh my God.
Oh, dude, you see
Thank
that?
you, guitar.
She's got breasts,
Guitar
dude.
Show.
She's got breasts.
Fuck those pixels. Those are the polygons. I'm kicking my foot.
I think you can
Oh,
download a
friggin'
mod.
Frig Pigs is totally like up at 100%.
Zach, download the mod to take that off.
The nude patch.
Yeah. It adds like a.
No, I was talking about the shitty UI, dude.
The Lara Croft. Oh, okay.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You
the
know,
Lara Croft nude mod that makes them
remember
explode?
people used to talk about the nude code? It was like a lie that people made up.
I believed it. I really wanted to do it.
It was like a lie, and then.
But then people made actual patches when the PC version came out.
Yeah, because like the fucking guys who made the game were like, haha, we got you. And we're like, well, we got you. And they're like, you can't do that. I remember that. It was funny. Also, honestly, Lara Croft wasn't that hot on PlayStation.
Yes,
on the PlayStation,
yes,
I honestly.
Yes, she was.
I think 2B got her beat, honestly.
She actually did.
I think you're forgetting just how pointy those. What would you call that? Like a pyramid? It's like a pyramid shape.
Even though she
like
had a
cone.
great, even
It's
though
a
she had a
cone.
great ass, she had
Cone-like.
boring like fucking like what kind of Vicky tits from Fairly Odd Parents.
They are Vicky tits.
Yeah,
It's
she
like
just had these
style,
like sharp spikes.
Look at these, twerp!
Stabs Timmy in the eye.
That's terrible.
What do you mean
She's
terrible?
40 and he's 7.
That's Timmy's fucking fantasy.
Yeah,
That is the last episode.
I have seen so much porn
I wish I
of
could
what
see
you
it.
just described.
I remember being.
But also Timmy wasn't a child. Okay, he was like a 8-foot man who had a big 6-foot dick. Okay, so give me a break.
I remember being like 12 and being like, I wish I had a babysitter and I wish she'd fuck me.
Same. Yeah,
Really?
Young boys are sick. Yeah, I had the same.
Well, I guess like no, not really, because you're like
No, you
it's
know
a
what?
babysitter.
My
You know, it's a
babysitter, when I
girl
was
who's coming over to your house.
When,
or
when
a guy,
I was
no
like 8 years old,
discrimination.
I had a babysitter who was like a high school girl who's like a literally a cheerleader. She thought I was a cute little boy, but I had puppy dog love for her.
Aww.
But she just thought you were cute, so she was
She
just
thought I was
like,
a cute little
"Aw."
boy, but I wanted to like dry hump her arm like a dog. but you're that age and you don't even know better. You're just like
I get it. That makes sense.
I know what you mean. The second she gets up, you sniff this place you were sitting. I've been there, done that, dude.
It's fucking evil. I have a very distinct memory of being in the back of my dad's pickup truck, and he had like just a magazine back there, and there was like a really hot woman I was looking at, and he looked back and he was like, what are you looking at? I was like, oh, and I put it back. And he was like, it's okay if you want to look at that. I was like, no, I don't want to look at it.
I don't want to look at that again.
I remember one time my neighbor came down to my house when I was a kid, and he was like, does your dad have the Sun? And so we went into my dad's.
Wait, what?
The Sun is an English newspaper, and on page.
Oh, I thought it was you.
Oh,
I thought it was talking about you.
No,
It's
sorry.
addressing you.
No, the S-U-N, and on page 3, there's always a topless lady. So we went into my dad's newspaper stand and we pulled out like 20 The Suns, and then we ripped out page 3 from all of them and scattered them across the floor. We just stood over them like,
hell yeah.
Holy fuck! And then my mom walked in and we were like, oh! and then my mom was just like, which one of you did this? And then I told the truth, and I was like, I did it, Mom. And then his mom took him into the other room, and then he denied it. And he was like, I didn't do it. That was Chris. But then
you
threw me under the bus.
You threw yourself under the bus, and he was kicking you while you were under the bus.
But then my mom she was like, I'm really proud of you. You told the truth, and he didn't.
And also, it's not even that big of a deal. It's, it's kids being kids, boys being young boys.
Yeah, boys
being
being boys.
Yeah, young little.
Honestly, I'm glad I did that.
Okay, this is like a genuine question, but
that
like,
made me straight.
Okay.
Wow, dude.
Okay. What the hell was that biting?
Okay, Chris, whatever you say. Okay. Shut up, Chris.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
Anyway,
the friggin' frigs.
They
need wormism.
Oh, they're hungry for worms.
Yeah, dude, they don't have any worms.
My babies are hungry for worms.
You have a governor
Are
in
you
there
ready
and
for
not a
peace
single
yet,
person?
you idiot? Oh, you're not? All right.
Oh, you still want all your stupid
okay,
territory back?
Oh, okay, deal.
How about I bomb all your territory?
How about I just take whatever you have left?
Yeah, take everything.
I want a side-scrolling platformer where you play as the turban guy.
That's a good idea.
Who's the turban guy? What does that mean?
The guy that you're fighting with.
Oh, the Ottoman Empire?
Yeah.
Is it called the Ottoman Empire?
I want a game where he plays him.
It's not a turban in the slightest.
Ottoman
That's not a turban. I'm not
It's closer
Ottoman,
it's closer to a backpack.
No, you're not an Ottoman.
No, you're not.
An Ottoman is a chair, I think.
Chris, you're Ottoman in
It's
everything
the thing
but
you put your
name.
feet on.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Okay. I guess it can be considered a seat.
I wonder, is it called that because the Ottomans invented them? I bet it is.
Really?
Maybe.
Because
Did they invent
is it spelled the same way?
That sounds like a lavish living style. The Ottoman, where you put your feet up, like kings would do that. They would trade out the jokers that they would put their feet on for kings or gestures or whatever.
Well, actually, wait, how close is the Manhattan Project?
You're asking me.
You think I know?
Oh,
you think I know
give
everything?
a shit, dude?
Each turns away.
Yeah, Ottomans were first introduced into Europe from Turkey, the heart of the Ottoman Empire, hence the name, in the late 18th century.
So they're called Ottomans from Ottoman. That's pretty like, that's getting copyright figured out early.
Learning!
That means like nobody can take that because it's directly
Can I
tied
say
to a
something
place.
controversial?
You like learning?
I love learning.
Dude.
I
Me
hate
too.
math and I hate English and I hate science and I hate English. I didn't learn math at all. In fact, the reason why I didn't like math is because my math teacher was like an asshole and
My
just
math
a
teacher
total douchebag to
was
me.
a drunk, and he'd walk up and down the hall singing with a hurl in his hand and smashing doors
Oh
with
my
the
God.
hurl.
What's a hurl?
What's a hurl? Yeah.
It's like a hockey stick.
Oh, like
Jesus.
the thing that people use for hurling.
Yeah.
That's like the evil
Okay.
teacher
But
from the Pink Floyd.
He was either
That's the
insanely,
trunchbull from
Yeah,
Matilda.
yeah.
he was either insanely mean or insanely drunk and happy, and he'd like skip his own class and run up and down. Like if his team won, he'd get really happy and drunk, and he'd just smash doors with the hurl while people are in class.
I hate that. I hate when like a
Oh,
team
fuck.
or like a score dictates how a teacher feels because they're like children inside. So like when they come to school, it's like my team lost, everybody fails. Because
Yeah.
like my math teacher, like, he loved drama or something, or he loved like Broadway, and he would always ask everybody what they thought about the newest Broadway play. And if you didn't know what he was talking about, he would absolutely bring you up to the board and
What kind of stuff
you.
was it? Was it like cool stuff?
I didn't know anything about Broadway when I was a teenager.
Was it stuff like the producers?
Or like
and
Rent?
No, it was
It
just
was like the producers at Avenue Q, or probably not. That's probably too hardcore.
No, it's
for-
like local Broadway plays, like really simple stuff. But like I remember he's just an asshole. I would always go up to the board and he'd be like, okay, well, what's the answer? And I'd be like, I don't know. I don't know the answer. And it's like, when you don't know the answer in class, what can you say but be like, I don't know? And then it's just like, I guess I fail. That's why I hate math, because my teacher was an assoul. Just kind of weird.
Me too.
Oh,
Yeah,
this-
it
oh, you know
seems
what?
weird to just put a kid on the spot like that who didn't like raise their hand.
Yeah, my science teacher didn't like me because I didn't defend golf. Because he's like, I love golf. And he was going around asking everybody what they thought of golf. And I'm like, I don't like golf because my dad makes me pick up golf balls all the time. And he's like, what? Like, I explained to him that's like I'm just like, because I was kind of like a, what do you call it? A caddy person, someone who carries the shit around. Because when my dad golfs, he needs someone to carry his shit around.
Oh, caddy.
Because he's a narcissist.
They meant like you were catty, like as in you were like a bitch.
Like you were gossipy and...
No, so I was like, yeah, I don't like golf because of that. Also, I didn't like swinging it because if I ever used my dad's club and
Time to
fucked it
take
up,
Brussels. Come on.
Yes, finally.
Marching on it.
All right, now we have two options. We can liberate that, but here's the deal.
No, we actually name it Brussels sprouts plus
This
worms.
was a city-state before you guys were. This was a city-state.
Yeah.
So what we could do is.
Oh, it has uranium, dude.
Yeah, we can liberate it though and get a bunch of favor, or we could just keep it. What do you guys think?
Well, we can't rename it if we liberate it.
Yeah, true.
Keep it.
We can't call it Brussels sprouts.
Keep it. I agree.
Fuck liberating. Fuck Spain.
Parenthetical with worms.
No offense to actual Spain, just the video game Spain.
Or parenthetical infested by worms if you have enough characters.
Bioworm.
Let's do it right
That should be a
now.
video game. Bioworm.
Bioworm. Wait, what should I call
Corey,
this one?
you've been looking
Brussels
forward to
sprouts.
this since we began.
Brussels
I know
sprouts
it.
plus worms.
Brussels sprouts.
You spelled Brussels sprouts wrong.
Plus
Did he?
worms.
There's a T in there, I think.
Brustol?
What are you talking about?
Brustol? I think there's a silent Q in there.
Brussels sprouts plus worms.
Where's that?
I'm pretty sure there's a T in Brussels sprouts.
Let's get some trade. Look.
There's not.
Oh my god, our trade routes
you
keep
sure?
getting plundered, dude.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Brussels
In this-
sprouts are
in this
named after
evil war.
Brussels.
This evil
You're
war.
like it's spelled like Brussels
There's a T
sprouts
in
in your head.
sprouts, sure.
Yeah, there's a T in the word sprout.
Yeah, it's definitely
Then
Brussels.
that's what it is. Brussels
it's
sprouts.
Brussels
has a T.
sprout.
You thought it was Brustol sprouts?
There's no T.
Yeah, I thought it was Bristol sprouts.
Corey, this is seriously why no one wants to be near you anymore.
Yet
This is
here
why
I am
you-
near all of you, and nobody has
No one
complained
invited
except
you.
now.
You invited yourself.
Very, very curious.
How queer.
You're suspicious of yourself. Anyway.
Wow, that's strange, huh? How
Yeah,
come
convert St. Pete.
Yeah,
I'll tell you something else.
call it St. Peter Griffin.
Wormism's on the rise in St. Pete.
Peter Griffin, parentheses, Family Guy.
Hey, Lois.
Call it Hey Lois, remember that time I turned into St. Petersburg? That's what you gotta fucking call it.
Remember that time I
don't think
became
that
the
can
Italian
fit.
city of
There's
St.
like 10
Petersburg?
characters in this.
Call it Cutaway Gag where it turned into Peter Griffin.
Remember the time I turned into Peter Griffin?
Just like do a synopsis of it.
Hi, my name is Peter Griffin. Remember the time I was Peter
Remember the
Griffin?
time I materialized?
Hey Lotus, remember that time I was Peter Griffin?
Remember the time I materialized as a skeleton and then a nervous system and then a skeleton and muscles?
And then skin and then 3 layers of fat.
Ooh, self-butters.
Oh, okay, this
Wow,
is really good.
They got elephants.
This is really going to speed
Great.
the fucking war up a lot. Look, now we can't use these for one turn now, but...
You're gonna make them all stealth bombers with whatever gold you have?
Yeah,
Well,
because...
you have 2 at least.
That, dude, these do way more damage and they have
wow.
way better range.
Oh, more than 2.
It's pretty insane how little gold you have coming in. And,
I know, we'll fix that.
but you do have a lot coming in at each like year.
He just has. I think he's got a lot of.
Excuse me.
A lot of maintenance costs at this
Yep.
point.
Yeah, if you like took away all your units, you'd be making like $1 billion every fucking turn. And then you could just go back to square
Let's
one.
get some trade routes going.
Are your Can your U-boats be nuclear equipped?
Oh, no, that's the nuclear submarine.
Oh, that's called a nuclear submarine.
Fuck. We're very close to building...
What? You're a submarine?
Why?
Why?
What is the submarine, though?
I don't fucking know.
Why do you care about submarines, Eleanor?
Quit asking me, you fucking bitch. You fucking bitch.
What's going on in here?
Get the fuck out.
You blew it! he was confiding in Eleanor. He was behind the door.
You blew it!
8 crazy sieves.
Yeah, crazy civil
That's
is it?
literally the only fucking joke associated with him.
Stop looking at me, Swan.
Swan.
That was his peak when he said.
When he said that.
Peak Adam Sandler.
All right, we're gonna heal this fucking dude.
It's a technical foul.
I think he peaked at 8 Crazy Nights.
I think so too.
Because I haven't
was
quoted.
the last-
I literally haven't quoted anything since that fucking shit. Certainly not like Crazy 6 or whatever the fuck that dumb
Crazy
shit
Six.
is.
Oh yeah, Crazy Rob Schneider as a cowboy.
What was it? What was it called? The Ridiculous Six.
It sounded identical to Hateful Eight. Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I didn't quote anything from that or like that
marketing.
fucking other Maddie
Hubie Halloween.
Happy Madison. Yeah, Huey has nothing to quote except for how he talks, which isn't even as funny as.
It's like a worse water boy. It's a worse water boy.
Yes, we took St. Pete.
Oh, that was another movie that I liked.
Now we gotta spread wormism to
So
Stockholm.
I like Billy Madison, Happy Gilmore,
wait,
and
guess what else?
Waterboy.
And guess what
Waterboy
else?
was another movie I really liked. Very quotable.
Oh, that's a naturalist. We should use one of those later.
Oh yeah, you have naturalists. What do they do?
I think they build parks.
Your mom.
Your mother builds parks.
Your mom's such a naturalist. That when she uses wormism, I don't even know where to go with that. It's fucking stupid shit.
Your mom's so stupid that when she plays Civ, she waits.
Oh, I don't know.
you got all the way to the finish like crazy.
Tomar, you should start a Civ.
What would my Civ be?
Tomar
What is
Land.
Civ?
Tomar Land. It's like Robotnik Land,
So
but you Tomar.
and
Guys,
you
this
take
is-
you take something and everything's called
Guys,
Topless.
wormism touches everything the eye can see up until there. Where should I go?
Oh, I love the spread of wormism.
Take out help because it's helpless.
Let's
And then
spread it
go
down
for-
here.
go
So
for
yeah, this is
Spain.
gonna keep infecting us. I guarantee it.
Oh my god, there's a lot of purple. I didn't
Holy
even
crap.
realize that. Holy shit, Lois,
Holy
there's a lot of
crap.
wormism.
Holy crap.
That was a really bad fucking Peter. I'm not good at Peter.
Holy crap, it's me, Peter Griffin. What the fuck, Peter?
My name is Peter Griffin. I'm 35 years old.
My name is Peter.
And I have a problem.
Hello, my name is Peter Griffin.
Hello, my name is Peter Griffin.
There's a lot of Peter Griffins.
Well, my friends don't consider me a very smart guy. It's,
Hi, I'm Peter Griffin from season 1.
But I
and,
try. I'm a family
Look,
guy.
guys, look at this. My awesome battleship hitting this guy from all this way away.
I got a little dog named Brian.
I'm Brian.
I just
I'm
got
Stewie,
him.
I mean.
I got him from the shelter last winter.
I forget.
I'm Stewie. I'm 25
sorry, I got
and I'm
too-
studying to be an engineer.
I'm Stewie, 28, 25. What's up? What's up?
I'm
fuck?
Stewie, age 1.
What's up?
And
Fuck
I
you.
hate Lois.
What's up? Fuck off. What's up, dude? Fuck
I
you.
hate Lois because she's a bitch. And
I would rather watch
I
that.
hate that woman. I don't know what he said back in the day. What's happening? What is happening?
That's back to him now, but
Holy shit! What is?
Oh my gosh.
That was a radiation leak.
Yeah,
So that
where?
wasn't a nuke going off.
no,
that,
but you
it
know
was
what?
a nuclear disaster.
That's I never built a nuclear reactor. This is this fucking idiot's old territory. This isn't like this
Oh,
is
this
a,
but that's in. But it affected
Yeah,
I
yeah,
friggin'
yeah.
hate pigs.
No, it's ours now. I'm just saying that's not something we built.
Yeah, but it's still our problem.
I know. I tried to build a fucking. I need a builder. Where's a builder? We need one.
Dude, you need money.
Can a builder fix that?
Yeah, they can get rid
If
of
only Russia had a builder.
I know.
Yeah, you send Bob the Bill. Hey, Bob the Bill, can you fix a nuclear reactor? He'd be like, no, dude.
He's like, that'll cost millions.
Yeah, he's like,
I can try to find out how much
he's
it'll
like stupid
cost.
talking
Dude, I
blue
just-
cars. Like,
I do like drywall stuff, man.
I can fix your sewage.
I can take a look.
Yeah,
but
I can
shove my hand down your
I can
toilet.
take a
but-
look. I can't promise you anything. I can take a look though for sure.
Remember Teletubbies?
No.
Did you know they're rebooting it?
Are they?
I swear to fucking shit. I was perusing YouTube and I remember seeing like an ugly as fuck version of Teletubbies where their little like
Whoa.
tendrils are a lot smaller and they have like more bug
Tendrils?
eyes. Well, you know the little things that stick out of their head. I always thought they were like tendrils.
What's a tendril? I never even heard that word.
Tendril's like another. I thought it's like another term for like a tentacle, or
Yeah,
it's sort of like a tentacle,
because
right?
they're never like they're always like
I've
shaped.
never in my life heard the word tendril before, ever.
It's a cuter term for tentacle.
Yeah.
Well, the Teletubbies don't show informational like farming videos or whatever anymore. They show Twitch streams.
A slender thread-like appendage of a climbing plant, often growing in a spiral form that stretches out and twines around any.
Yeah, see, that's what they have growing out of their hands.
You can think of them as like small, little string-like tentacles.
Yeah.
That's awful. What?
But anyways, that's what they have growing out of their heads, and it looked like shit. So don't reboot the Teletubbies. It wasn't even that good to begin with.
Like
I thought those were just antennae. That's what I would call them, tendrils.
I will say the Tubby Custard pancake shit looked delicious.
Zach! Oh, this is a rebellion.
Excuse me.
Corey, if you burp, can you at least open a fucking window?
Not really.
We just declared a war against you too.
Don't feel
oh
like
my god.
Oh my god, everybody's fighting.
Everyone just declared war on you.
Do your worst. Do your worst.
Yeah, I'm actually not scared at all.
Just like literally end anyone who wants to start a war has now just forfeit their life.
I agree. We're gonna build some nukes as well. Guys, we have a bunch of uranium. Look, are you gonna go to war? No, dude. My troops are passing by. Chill the fuck out, dude. This guy's got PTSD for me.
Yeah, he's like, we're just walking through. It's
like walking through.
Whatever's happening in Europe right now, we don't want it to happen to us.
I'm not doing anything. You just need to relax, dude.
Rage into the night.
I think we should take out St. Petersburg and then call it St. Peter Griffin.
St. Peter Turd.
Yeah, Peter Griffin's turd.
I want to at least take this.
Or take out Stockholm.
Madrid. Let's take out Madrid and Stockholm, and then see if we can.
We almost got Madrid, so
yeah, rockets.
Yeah, just go nuke
I'll nuke
Georgia.
somebody and see. I'll just nuke one city because
I think you should nuke Spain because
nuke Madrid.
They probably won't ever recover from it.
Yeah, nuke Madrid.
Well, I don't want to nuke anything that I feel like we actually want to take.
Oh, that's a good point.
We should nuke like Georgia, if anything.
Yeah, that's what I said. Nuke Georgia.
Wait, are they?
Yeah, look.
Oh my god.
Yeah, look, let's nuke them and just make them go for peace. Because that happens. If I nuke one of their cities, they're probably going to come, okay, peace. Stop.
Well, we didn't know.
Uncle.
It's like twisting the arm.
Yeah. Let's put this 64 turds.
64 turds?
64 turds floating
64 turds on the wall.
Floating down the river.
64 beautiful turds. Take one down, bite it in half.
64 turds on the wall.
Beautiful
64
turds on the wall.
turds.
64 beautiful turds in the toilet.
You take one down, it is so brown.
63 beautiful turds in the toilet.
66 beautiful turds on the wall.
This is the commentary that people have stuck around 8 hours to listen to.
66 beautiful turds in the bowl.
66 beautiful turds
in the bowl.
You
Yeah.
take
one out and it makes you shout.
64 turds in the
You
wall.
skipped one.
Always gonna join us? Stockholm?
Yeah.
In 11 turns. No, fuck that. I'm just going to take it.
Yeah, just take it. You could literally do more damage than...
Because he could take it back and it's just, there's no point.
Holy shit, that did a lot. Oh my god, what the fuck?
You can march right in.
Holy shit!
Wow.
That's crazy.
And now we'll pop another governor.
Call it Cockholm syndrome. Cockhole.
Yeah, we do need to...
Cockholm syndrome.
You guys who came for the smart Civ play.
Hey,
but you stay.
This is exactly
you
what
stay for the funny.
Whenever you take
humor.
whenever you take over a town, there's two like fighting governments who are deciding what to name it.
Look,
this is a common
have their
thing.
giant death robot here, dude. Make peace. Do what's good for you. If you know,
He still thinks he's in a position
Wait,
to
take out
ask
his
for
robot.
cities back.
We've taken like half of his fucking. Oh, you know what?
Wait, he has a robot?
Yeah, but you know the best thing against the death robot is
another death
his
robot.
Bombers probably. What?
They do a little bit. No, actually, they can get taken out. It's actually a machine gun. I find. I'm sure there's something better than that. In fact, look, there's a machine gun right there.
Drop the controller in the trash, and it kind of smells like yogurt.
What the fuck
Chris,
did you just say?
Of what?
Chris, what do you think about your controller smelling like yogurt now? Like trash yogurt.
I dropped it in by accident. It fell in.
Oh, the controller.
Here.
Oh, okay.
It smells like trash yogurt, Chris. You want it?
It smells fine.
Oh, okay. Maybe my nose just don't work.
Hey, everyone at home, just pick up your game controller and give it a good sniff. Make sure it doesn't smell like yogurt.
Make sure you
That's
throw it in the
apparently
garbage.
a thing.
Yeah,
That's
make
a
sure
common
that's not just
problem.
me.
Throw it in the garbage. Then take it back, fish it back out.
Yeah, let's play a little game. All right, grab your controller, toss it in the garbage, and take it out and tell me what it smells like. In the comment section. That'll be for this one. Tell me in the comment section what it smells like, studio audience.
Corey, the fuck are you talking about?
I'm saying drop your fucking video game controller in the garbage and tell me what it smells like after you take it out.
Okay.
Seems like a perfectly reasonable thing to do.
And don't wash your hands between doing that and typing in your comment.
Yeah.
Whether it's on your phone or your keyboard.
That's the challenge. You know those things when you go to a YouTube video, they're like, can you click the like button with your elbow? This is that.
If someone asked me to do that, I'd click
at
the
all
dislike
these-
it
look at all these-
Yeah, if someone's like, can you
Guys, in one
like
turn.
challenge, You have 5 seconds to find the like button and click it. I'm usually like immediately off the video at
In
that
one
point
turn
because
we'll
you're not
have
telling me anything that
nuclear
interesting.
Weapons.
I fucking
Unless they've been banned at the UN, which I don't remember that
I
happening.
hate that vindictive shit where people are like, remember smash like, hit the bell icon.
If your stuff is that good, and people do that anyways.
Yeah, people will do it anyways if they want to fucking listen to it.
Yeah. Cry about war.
Nice
man.
bowler cap, nerd.
Yeah, I declared war on one little country, and everyone declared war on me. I'm the fucking victim. I'm the fucking victim.
Yeah. Wait, 5 more turns for that stupid military emergency.
We're surviving it. That only was just.
Yeah, we've been pushing out since that emergency was declared.
Yeah, they had to. What? I think the deal is like they have to liberate.
They have to liberate
Brussels, right?
No, not Brussels.
What does it say?
The ass butt one.
Tempered worm. Where's
which
ass butt?
Yeah, tempered worm
Where's
ass butt.
Oh,
there
this
it is.
shit is what got us in trouble.
Yeah, they have to liberate that in 4 turns.
We're probably gonna get another military emergency. It might fail though if this one fails. Like
oh god, that death robot is
I'm not
a
worried.
threat.
He's not just walking around. He's not doing. He's actually like
He's
the AI,
like
the AI
the
is not
Iron
doing
Giant.
anything.
He's just looking for friends.
In fact, let's see if I could. You know what? Yeah, dude, I'm gonna use my bombers to take this fucker out.
This song is really catchy.
Dude, a lot of these songs are so freaking good.
Should I use my airplanes?
I can play
to just
that
take
on
this?
trombone
Yeah, fuck
also.
you, dude.
Prove it.
I swear
There's
to
no
God,
trombone,
before I've
so I
had problems
can't.
with jet bombers. Maybe
Guess
it's just
you're gonna have to
maybe it's
try
normal
my
bombers
dick.
that have a problem with giant death robots.
Yeah, they don't seem to be taking too much damage.
I remember that being a problem, but maybe
Wow,
that
that's a lot of purple. Holy Christ.
Let's get down here and
You ever
fix
have
this.
a purple nurple?
I've actually never
You ever had purple
really
flip
had a
cord?
purple nurple, but I've had my
Purple
nipples
flip?
twisted till they were red.
For what was the
Corey's
cause?
a tree used to sell purple flurb out of the back of a van.
Look, 5 turns, we get a nuke.
5 turns?
Yep, let's start. Look, let's start.
You just say 5 turns and start laughing.
You guys are freaking sick. You guys are freaking.
Every time you say 5 turns, that's the first thing I think of, dude.
5 turns.
I'm gonna have 5 turns, dude.
5 little turds sitting on a bench.
5 turns lined up like McDonald's toys, all collected. Chris.
Did you come in and they work?
Chris, did
Oh,
you
is
know?
that a U-boat?
Chris,
Or is it a battleship?
I did something that I need to tell you about.
What did you do?
I hooked up wires that when I attack this ship, this is connected to your nerves. Oh. Should I do it?
Yeah. Oh, fucking Christ! You grabbed my fucking gut. You're a penis. You didn't even do anything in the game.
No, I did. I attacked the ship the
attacked
second
the
I did
ship.
that.
Oh,
It was
I missed
simultaneous.
it.
It was simultaneous.
That's what we call a 2-pronged attack,
That was
Chris.
the 1-2, Chris. You
I
got the
can't-
you got the 1-2.
I can't live like this.
I'm living in fear.
I'm living in constant
Have
anxiety.
we gotten Mandrid yet? I'm about to
Corey,
become Mandar.
I bet you wish you were sitting over here right about now,
Yeah,
Chris.
Dude, this is like Jackass. I just never get a break.
We're always ball tapping each other, sucking and slurping on each other.
Jesus.
John Curtin. I'm
You're
not gonna.
always like
I'm not
snipping
gonna-
my dick off when I walk by.
I just snip it off like molecule by molecule.
Wait, I thought you were close to nukes. Wait,
Yeah, we are.
Relax, dude.
you said 5 turns.
This is 5 years.
Tomar, relax.
It's
Yeah,
only
look,
in
you said 5
years.
turns.
It's at 4.
Oh, so you're actually producing a...
I'm building nukes. Yeah.
I didn't realize
We're
Manhattan
building,
Project had
like,
already
look how many
completely
nukes.
been done.
We
9
just
nukes.
that was just last turn. That's why I said that was last turn.
I see.
9 nukes being
So
built
we have
there.
9 turns until that turn.
Turds?
We have 4 turns until that turn. So we have 2 turns. Oh, sorry, we have 9 turns for that turn too. So we have 3 nukes. We'll have 3 nukes built. Look, I think we'll take this.
Let's make a game called Worms and Turds.
Worms and turds. It's like
Let's
what's
pitch
it-
that to Worms Armageddon. They need some fucking like rebound after their NFTs failed.
They have NFTs?
You didn't know?
No.
Worms NFTs.
Yeah, they were pushing like Worms NFTs, but
Like Team 17 was?
yeah, they were doing like a
I'm sure they were flying
Worms.
off the
They had
shelves.
like they had like those like crazy masks with like fire, but they also had like red armor. It was just like really
Whoever's
stupid.
managing them right now really needs to be slapped in the face. Hey, Team 17, all you need to do is remake Worms Armageddon from like perfectly.
Yeah, just remake the game.
And just
you
have a
fucking
nice art style.
dipshits.
And
Just
add
get
cool-
Zach to do it and fucking stop making stupid gimmick games and stop putting
Yeah.
stupid gimmicks in. Just keep exactly what Armageddon had and make it for the modern fucking audience.
Chris, if they asked you to
Yeah.
come on board, would you make any Worms game?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely, dude. That'd
Worms.
be sick. I would help.
Guys.
You could.
Worms is beloved. We love worms.
I'd be down to do a worm.
We will make you. We will make you the best worm game
Yeah,
ever.
I would absolutely make, and I would make like super ultra violent deaths. It wouldn't just be like.
There's a reason people are still playing Armageddon in droves. It's because it's the best version of the game.
And the NFTs look like shit.
Just make a new version of it where you don't have to set up weird fucking net play or whatever, and everyone will
Well, I'm
suck
curious.
it up.
Look, somebody else. John Curtin, Australia.
Team 17. The only thing
all they'd have to do is host servers.
The only thing I know Team 17 did was they were like with ukulele. I remember it was like a big controversy tied to that at one point.
That's sad.
But like, I totally forgot that they were part of Worms.
They keep
until you
ruining
said
the art
that.
style. Like Armageddon's
I know,
art
it looks
style is
ugly.
perfect.
That's the
it's
thing.
charming,
the new
like,
NFTs have the new ugly shit style where they're all like nasty.
You mean like the style that they used for their like weird like
their fucking phone game?
Was it like a battle royale game and nobody liked it?
Yes.
Yes.
It's like, dude, there's a reason Worms works. It's so fucking simple.
It's a simple concept. It's like you take fucking lemurs, but remove the lemurs and put worms there.
Lemmings?
Yeah, yes.
It's not or is it
What did
like-
I say?
Lemurs.
I
Lemmings,
wasn't even
that's not what
close.
kind of game Lemmings was.
No, it's like, I mean, like the lemmings, the way it's like set where they can all walk on a path. It's like you can walk on a path with more. Just take away the roof. It was really cool when you guys were doing it. And you had all those custom tiles you can do. that
Guys,
was
look,
sick.
we took Madrid.
Madrid is down.
I think how Zach drew the worms for the thumbnails is exactly what it should look
Yeah,
like.
so get your shit
It should
together.
just be a cute little
Team
cartoon style, like a
18.
simple little cartoon style.
Yeah, and also Team 17.
Doesn't have to be cute.
Team
Don't even
17.
have to use the word
have you ever
cute. Just
decided
make
to age up to like Team 18? Don't you think that's a little fucking weird? Jeez.
The best thing about Worms is like it's a little sandbox where your friends can have fun and fuck with each other.
Yeah, that's the only thing that's fun about Worms.
You should reverse engineer from that point. How can you maximize people fuck with each other?
Yeah, like
And-
literally just give more shit to do and make it more chaotic and fun that you fuck each other over. Mario Party sucks ass now because everyone stays in the same cars and wastes everybody's time.
Oh yeah, that Mario Party got weird.
Yeah, it's horrible.
I've always hated
All right,
this shit.
guys.
It's really bad. It's like you're in one cart and everybody like takes turns and holds hands and sings Kumbaya and everybody gets stars and Nintendo makes no money because nobody buys it. Everybody's at fucking war with you. And Tamra? Well, I got a news for you tomorrow.
Was she willing to accept that? I didn't catch that.
No. Yeah, fuck
She's
you.
willing to do mutual peace.
No, bro.
Okay,
For like
she
an
wasn't.
No, how about I have
She wants all your
here's a
money.
piece.
Yeah, no way.
She's
Wow,
gonna be
no
tossing
way.
peace when she gets nuked.
Here's a question. So I've got another spy up here. Should I put it down here? Where should I put it? What do you guys
Put
think?
it in Georgia.
Yeah, good idea.
Wait, what if she backs off once the emergency ends? Isn't that possible that she will?
Sure. Well, in fact, how many turns?
Two turns.
Let's wait and see before we nuke.
Nuke.
I do want to use a nuke just to see what it does.
Before you Duke Nukem.
Dick kick 'em.
Let's put this. let's put more spies.
You've heard the Dick kick 'em recording, right?
What was
No.
I don't know the context of it, but they got like I guess it was his name
John St. John.
he says something like it's time I'm Dick kick 'em, and then he's like Dick kick 'em, and his voice just goes like really high. It's just like a classic
What is
thing.
Yeah, we want to be friends with these guys.
And I'm here to chew ass and eat bubblegum.
The way this guy's beard collides with his gold
kick
is so
bubble.
amazing to me.
It's really cool.
He won't
It
give,
looks
he won't
so
give us
good.
any.
Normally they make that shit like face through the body.
Yeah.
Damn, she wants us.
She's so hot.
Dude, give her whatever she wants.
Zach, just fucking bow to her, dude.
Yeah, give her whatever she wants.
We need
Simply.
somebody needs to give us some fucking. Here we go.
That guy's a man's man.
Nobody's willing to do it.
What are they mad about?
He won't give you even a little bit of uranium.
Somebody will.
I
I'm
mean,
sure.
aluminum. Yeah, nobody wants to be seen being friends with
Oh,
you.
here we go.
That's
sure.
not bad.
Sure, that's totally fair. Now what we'll do
Do?
is we'll go down here.
You're going to do what?
You will do whatever I say,
Jet bomber.
Brian.
Stewie, I don't want to do whatever you want to say, Stewie.
We're gonna do this Stewie.
Stewie, I don't want to do whatever you want me to do, Stewie.
Wait, Corey, you be
You're not going anywhere with that.
Corey, you be
Well, Brian, I think you will after this.
What is that? What is that a picture of? Was that a picture of me doing what?
Reveals picture with script.
You have different governments.
What is that a picture of me doing what, Stewie?
Oh, licking your balls.
What? I don't have balls.
How
I'm
lewd.
neutered. That's a joke. That's my joke. I'm neutered, and I want to have sex with Lois.
What the fuck?
I want to fuck.
I don't know where I was
Lois.
going with that. It was just like a bad cutaway joke.
Brian, I've got a picture of you licking your own balls.
Balls.
You do not have a picture of that.
And I have a transcript of what happened after.
Stewie, I've got a plot twist for you. That's Peter.
I lick my own nuts.
That would be awesome.
Disgusting fat man.
That's my father.
That's my father.
He's licking himself.
Brian.
Giggity.
For old time's sake, and I hand Brian the script and the picture. A little keepsake.
Yes.
Peace with Japan.
Sounds good.
I don't even know what I'm fucking talking about.
I am curious.
I got confused. You threw me for a curveball, and I was just going with it.
Oh my god, dude. I had so many city states I was this Caesarean.
Do you want to hear my Donald Duck?
Do Donald Duck talking to Daffy Duck. Somebody else be Daffy.
Who's doing?
I'm feeling Daffy. Help! There's a Nazi in here.
That's fucking.
That's demonic. That's like two Donalds possessing the same body.
His head spins around. I really can't do Donald Duck. I can just make weird squish sounds.
That's squish.
Here, I'll say,
wait.
I'll say, fuck you.
In 3 turns.
What's his name?
Daffy.
Duck.
What do you think Daffy would say to that? What do you think his reaction?
Suffering succotash.
I said, let's make peace.
Holds on it. I can't even do it.
What are you talking about? Brother Donald! No.
I thought that's exactly what I said. I said my brother.
Oh.
You fucking knew it.
That's
creepy.
That's fucking teamwork.
All right, what am I saying here?
What's your favorite dish?
That's cool.
I can't even do it. I can't even do it
for you.
I hate how clear it sounds. It's making me laugh.
Tenacious D.
Dude, new Tenacious D's better. He talks about Donald Trump Jr.
Oh,
and
yeah.
it kicks
I forgot about that.
Who's Tenacious D?
It's Norm Macdonald's band.
Oh,
it's not.
It's a band?
It's Jackal
everybody has a band
C.
name.
Blackle.
It's Jack
Black.
I love Tenacious D.
But Tenacious D's old shit was dope. It was
good, but their new stuff's really bad.
Well, their old shit's good.
But I still love their old stuff.
I did like their Rise of the Phoenix album, but that's not new. That's like a decade old. I think of that as new still. Oh, look, we have another one of these. Yes, more uranium. Look, we have another giant death robot. This is awesome. Here.
We have two giant death robots in circulation.
And I think we can take this St. Petersburg.
About fucking time,
within
dude.
this turn.
We're gonna get the Ottoman Empire completely out of Europe.
Should I just do it? I could just
fucking
that's
take
the
it
last
all.
city
Take
down
Hal,
there.
take
Oh, you know what?
Audria.
Oh, they really might be out of the game though in 2 turns. Look
Well,
at
let's
that.
just check.
They can't maintain public
Well,
order.
we wanted to take out Spain, so
Wait, yeah, we do.
Zach, I
What?
have an idea.
What's your idea, dude?
We create tourist attractions.
of worms.
Where at? I don't know.
In every city we capture,
like-
we create a
like what
Disneyland, just to really rub it
Big
in.
statues that like spray like Pepto-Bismol all over the
They, like,
guests.
spray
I
mist
mean, I
out.
would appreciate that.
They spray mustard gas out.
Mustard gas.
In 1 turn, that
What
would be
is mustard
ours.
gas? It just sounds
It's
funny.
just delicious gas
It
that you
literally-
inhale and you're like,
literally tastes good.
mustard. The military emergency is gonna be over.
Yep.
Mustard gas is something you spray on hot dogs.
Yeah, and it's so good.
If you guys haven't tried mustard gas, please make your own and try it.
Oh my god.
Making a
Fucking-
DIY project.
It's fucking to die for. It's to die for.
Have you
Here we
ever
go.
seen like people who like eat pepper spray? They like spray it in food and try eating
Chris
it.
Chan does that.
I don't.
I'm out of pepper, so I'm gonna eat pepper spray.
He sprays it in his mouth like mouth stuff.
Tastes a little artificial, but
I can taste the chemicals.
you're somebody. You are a talent.
You're amazing.
You're amazing.
What about Christine?
Please keep
Wait,
playing.
that's
I want to walk you up on stage.
That's not Weird
Just like
Al.
Bob
Who
Dylan.
the fuck am I compared to you?
This reverse trumpet guy. He's
Wait.
really tall and skinny and
Are we
buff.
done with like the whole like thing that we were talking about that we were waiting
you need
for?
to fill some slots if you know what I'm saying.
Actually, let's move this over here for now.
Okay.
This little airplane's a veteran. He's gonna fly over the world.
Oh, it's like Amelia Earfart.
Slamming headfirst in the ocean.
She crashes into the coconut crab colony and they all eat her.
The coconut crab?
That's not nice.
That is what happened.
That happened.
Wait, crabs ate her?
Yeah, crabs ate her.
Yes!
Finally, dude.
St. Pete
You know what to
belongs
call
to
it.
you.
You know what to call it.
That really is the creepiest thing I've
What do
ever
you got?
heard.
Should I?
Your first priority.
Wow, still, what a fucking idiot.
Go to help and call it help after that.
I wonder if this guy's as delusional. Let's see.
He still thinks that he gets Brussels.
Dude,
wow.
he's mad. He's
Still-
really mad.
Oh, he's pissed.
Oh, he's
he's
angry.
mad.
He is still fucking delusional.
Call St. Petersburg something.
Call it Matei
Oh, yeah,
World.
yeah. Oh, whoa.
Yeah, Matt Matei's Elmo Adventure.
Oh, did Stockholm...
Call it Elmo and Grouchland Review.
Elmo and
I put Matt Matei over there.
Elmo in...
Like Matty
I want to clarify, I like Mike Matei. I think he's great.
But his Elmo and Grouchland review is awful and
It's
hilarious.
just called Elmo and Grouchland.
Oh,
No, it should be called Elmo and
Genuinely
Grouchland
funny
Review.
how
You know what
hilarious
else
it is.
also?
By being like bad.
That fucking thing reverted back to that other shit. How is that one the holdout?
Dude, listen, there's things you can't live down, like Cologne and shit. I'll never live that shit down. So
No!
he can't live down
I
Grouchland.
clicked to the right by
Uh-oh!
accident. Well, I
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck!
now wait, that sounded like Bobcat
fart.
Goldthwait.
Who?
He's the guy who's like, the guy who's
The
like,
guy that sounds like
That
that.
was
I didn't hear a single word any of you said there.
you don't know that guy?
That noise- the guy who goes...
Who?
This
The
comedy
comedian.
was about talking like a freaking weirdo.
Oh, the guy from Hercules.
From
yeah.
Scrooged.
The guy who's like,
Scrooge, Hercules.
Hades, what the fuck, man?
And now he
Oh
like,
yeah, he's like pain or panic. I don't know which
Yeah.
is which.
and now he,
I'm paid.
and I'm. Oh wait, is the
and now he
opposite?
disavows that voice. He's like, I don't do that voice anymore.
Really?
This is
Why?
how
That
I-
was a brilliant voice, and also the guy
His
who
entire
voices-
reputation was staked on that voice.
Who cares?
He
It's
disavows.
classic.
He disavows.
I heard he was kind of bitter. It's kind of bitter that because he and Tom Kenny used to be like a partner, like comedy
Yeah,
team.
yeah.
And
They got
Tom
this-
Kenny got super famous for his voices, and Bobcat
Not so
just
much.
not as much.
Zach, you remember?
What?
He says, he's not gonna be happy when he gets out of there.
You mean if he gets out of there?
Yeah,
You mean if
Yeah.
he gets out of there?
That's a good
If it's
impression.
good. That was pretty good, Tomar.
That was good.
That was good, yeah.
Slaps you on big hairy muscles.
Slaps your belly. It
I think
causes
it's like
your-
I think it's like a 5.5 out of 10.
Wait, you can name Mandrid.
Here's what we're also gonna do. Yes,
Oh yeah, we can name Madrid.
Name Mandrid.
Well, you know what's even more.
And you need to name St. Petersburg.
Yeah.
Can we just call it Mandrid so Corey is posthumously
Yeah.
that's not the right word, but
Retroactive.
he's
Mandar.
retroactively correct.
Wait, was I never right?
Oh.
It was always Madrid.
Okay. By the way, now he
Yeah, call it
I
Mandarin.
think we should do peace with.
You're really gonna give him back all the cities you took?
No. That's he's saying he's willing to give that up.
Yeah.
Oh, he's seeding. Oh, I
Yeah,
understand.
it's just we're just getting
I
84
see.
gold.
It would say return like over here. See that would.
I see. Yeah, take it.
Look, this is why he's doing that.
He's been completely pushed into like
he's
North
fucked.
Africa. He
And look,
lost all of
he's
Europe.
Watch. In 3 turns, he's gonna pop up and say like, "It is a great shape." He's dead after that. What resources? I got Mercury.
Freddie Mercury.
Let's just do Mercury. Why not? This doesn't really.
Yeah, Mercury. Do you guys say Mercury or Mercury?
I say Mercury.
I'm honestly like not joking. I always say Mercury because I always forget to say Mercury because it sounds weird.
Mercury. I say Mercury.
Mercury.
I say Mercury.
I say
I say Mercury.
Everybody I've ever met in the world says Mercury. I didn't even know that
Mercury?
was divisive.
Mercury?
Mercury.
Hey,
That's
guys.
weird. I've never heard that.
No, wait. Okay,
You sound crazy.
What's their
honestly.
highest?
It's Mercury.
I bet you say Mario instead
I
of
say
Mario.
me,
also.
No, I say
Mercury.
Mario. I
you
say Mercury.
Okay, so you say Mario
Are
and
you guys ready?
Mercury?
Go for it.
Mercury.
This is their highest
Yeah, but what do
population
you say
state.
for
Well, let's just
Mario?
make sure that they
Mario.
do it in peace.
That's not Tel Aviv.
Oh, they
right?
do it in peace. Doesn't matter. Let's just do this anyways.
Yeah, who cares?
You ready?
Don't do it, dude.
Yeah.
Proceed.
Yeah, who
do
cares?
it.
Oh my
It's
god.
funny. Oh, here we go.
Ooh.
Here we go.
It just looks like a 747.
Guys,
Oh.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Jesus.
Oh, poor Talavi.
Ha ha! That's what you get, Christianity. Oh my god.
Uh-oh! Now let's see if they want peace. I think they did anyways, but let's see if they offer us a bunch of stuff. Please, just take our Mercury. Take our Mercury. You have all of it.
Jesus, man.
No, I always say Mercury by accident. I know I'm supposed to say Mercury, but it's like weird.
No, you're supposed to say Mercury.
It's hard to
Mercury.
say Mercury.
Corey, simply call it Murky.
Murky's actually a I
Call
should
it
start saying
Meghan
murky.
Merkel.
Can I say murky? I'm gonna start calling him murky now.
That's good.
I like
that's
that.
adorable.
I like that actually. Let's get some murky.
Corey,
I like
no, you
that.
say-
Daddy,
Corey.
get me murky.
Say to Murkies.
To Merc Swords.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
dude. Yes,
fuck.
dude. I was trying to say it, but
How
you
did
beat
that
me to
happen?
it.
How the fuck did that happen?
You haven't renamed St. Petersburg.
literally
Come
have
on.
the
Come on,
same
Zach.
fucking
Stop being a
brainstem.
bitch and rename St.
Watch.
Petersburg.
Can I do that first?
Oh,
Fuck you.
wait, is it? Wait, that entire area is surrounded with nuclear fallout.
Yeah, it is.
Put
isn't
someone
it?
in there.
First, we'll rename this.
Peter Griffin.
Peter Griffin cutaway gag.
What about Peter Griffin Funny Moments compilation?
Yeah.
Peter Griffin blows his hand off with firework. I remember seeing that on my feed. Oh, does it fit? Blows his hand off.
That's good.
And then this one we just
Wait,
got
Peter
right
Griffin's
now.
one word.
Talavi is now called
Tilapia. It's stupid.
Tilapia.
Actually, you know what?
Tilapia toilet.
No.
Toilet?
Toilet tilapia.
That actually makes sense.
Farm raised toilet tilapia.
Oh, whatever you can read these stuff.
Fresh from the can.
Call one of them fart air.
Yeah.
Fart air?
Yeah.
Yeah, fart airs.
Fart air. That's good.
Fart air.
Just fart air. And
The
Madrid
Victor's right history.
Mandrid. It has to be just Mandrid.
Call it prequel to Mexico.
Mandrid.
Mandrid.
Prequel to Mexico.
That's good.
What?
That makes sense.
You just put 2 in it? That'd be too.
It's like Back to the Past. Here, we'll get a builder. We'll get rid of this radiation, this evil
Are
radiation.
they gonna be mad that we changed the name of all
Is
this
one
stuff?
builder even enough to get all that radiation?
It'll take more than one, but doesn't matter.
It don't matter.
I like how Elmo and Grouchland is orange.
Yeah, Elmo and Grouchland.
I know. Look, I think that might be wormology or wormism. I mean,
I can show you my worm.
Call it Seamanville, because they're already asking for it. It's called Seaville. Esseville.
it's called Quickville. That's what the capital should have been.
Yes.
that's a good idea.
Yes, that place is now Quickville. They already have that in
Okay,
their
wait,
fucking name.
When we get Seville, we'll turn it to Quickville. Here, look. Here we go.
Call it.
You captured it, so call it Quickville. It's time. Quickville. CWCville.
WC.
You're not typing, dude.
There you go.
There it is.
Guys,
Oh.
We have
we
just
fucking did
we've
it.
started
We fucking did it. We fucking did it. We fucking did it. Chris, you
You're
can
sure
really-
Frederick Barbaros.
Yeah, look at his finger hinges.
Tomar, you're the closest one to
Oh,
that.
those are cool.
It's got golden finger hinges.
Chris, would you want to grow this exact type
No.
of beard?
If I was redhead, I would not grow a beard. I'd put a bullet in my mouth.
What do you have to say?
It really does look like he's got a robotic hand.
But you said you wish you were Frederick
all the viewers
Barbosa.
out there who have or ginger people.
Chris, now I can't unsee that he has like a robotic hand.
I just realized
Doesn't that look too slim to be like actual gloves?
His fingers.
He's got a pink nose.
His fingers is in the. Yeah, he's a little
He's
bit
got a
drunk
tumbler
here.
nose.
Tomer, I really don't think you have the authority to criticize the CG artist.
I'm not criticizing. I'm
Or
saying that maybe this dude
Pink
really
tumbler noses.
was known to have a robotic
He
hand.
does have a tumbler nose.
Yeah.
Even though I'm
where
sure
we
he
at?
was alive in like the 10th century.
Remember we were talking about inspiration for Team 17? They should just make
Oh,
it
yeah.
like this, where you just like destroy kingdoms with
Yeah,
one.
Well, you're saying
Sid
they should
Meier's
just
worms.
They should just make worms.
Dude,
into
I
a
would
Civ
fucking
clone.
play that, dude.
Normalization.
And once you go to a spot, it like zooms in and becomes like a little. Hello, and you like blow each other up.
Oh, you're saying like this game, except instead of auto combat, it's just
when
you
go
just
there,
play worms.
Yeah, you blow
That's
up.
like two completely different games crammed into one.
That's too long. That's like
But I guess
it's like a fucking
when you
never-ending
think
game of
about it,
Monopoly.
That is what like the have you guys ever played the Total War stuff? Have you ever played that, Zach?
Rome Total War?
Yeah,
No.
any of those. Rome, Shogun.
Is that like a board game?
There's like a
shit?
Warhammer one. The idea is that is like this, where it's like you have like cities and stuff. I mean, it's not quite over this kind of period of time.
Oh, I know what
but
you're
yeah, then
talking
when you
about.
go into combat, it's like a completely different mode.
Kicassia is $200. Atop the fourth wall, 14. Look it up. Okay.
Get your facts
One is
straight.
clearly a masterpiece. The other is clearly the master's piece.
The master. I don't even know what to
Corey?
make of that.
Corey, you're like the Riddler. What the hell are you talking about?
Where's the shittler?
One's black and blue and red all
The
over.
red also too.
Yeah, I'll be the Riddler, but I'll get all my riddles wrong. I'll be like,
mean,
You're
whatever
the
that
fiddler,
is.
Corey, because you fiddle unsuspecting.
Corey, Corey, if every answer to your riddle was, wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Yeah.
So I get Batman in his hold, and I'm telling him a riddle.
He goes, "Wouldn't you like to know?"
I don't know riddles. I'll be like,
Corey, what has
what's black and blue and red all over? Oh fuck! I already told that one.
It's alright, man. We'll give you a second to think about it.
Corey, what screams but also whispers and you can't see it, but it's everywhere?
The wind.
Yeah.
Go.
What did you like to know?
Dude.
Corey, what's blue and everywhere and also
red all over? I think that's a newspaper for 500.
What are you talking about?
Why is that blue?
Because it's black and blue and red all over.
Or black and white.
Well,
then what's blue?
I think the Newsy would have something else to say about that. No, they always say what's black and blue and red all over. It's black because it's text. It's blue because it's text, and it's red because you read it.
There's not blue text in the newspaper.
I didn't make the fucking riddle. That's what Google told. That's a classic from Google.
Okay. Corey, you are Bilbo Baggins, and Chris, you are Gollum.
Okay.
And you have
Who's
to answer.
Bilbo?
You.
I'm Gollum.
You're Gollum, and
Chris is Gollum.
Okay.
And you have to give him a
Bilbo.
Corey, you have to answer it.
Okay, so you're Bilbo.
You're the king.
Which one's Bilbo?
He's the main character.
Bilbo's the main character of The Hobbit.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What is big?
What's big?
Is he okay?
What's big and veiny?
It's between my legs.
They'd be like, a newspaper.
A newspaper.
I'd be like, oh wait,
you're Bilbo.
I'd be like, what is it? What's the riddle?
What's big and veiny in between my legs?
Okay.
My finger.
Yeah, that would be your extended finger.
You're right.
He shows his hand behind his legs, pointing out.
Here, I'm gonna read off riddles from a riddle website.
Okay, that's way better.
Tomar's actually good at these. I don't know if we've tested this before.
Okay, Tomar, then you got to be my compadre, the one in blonde hair.
You're okay, Tomar. You're
I
the.
I don't think Bilbo had a.
No, he did. He did. It was a thrush. It was a little bird.
You had a little thrush.
Yeah, you're the little thrush.
No, the blonde hair guy.
He wasn't down in the fucking Gollum pit.
Well, you think I know Lord of the? I never.
You think I know Lord of the?
Yeah, then you're the thresh.
When Bilbo meets Gollum, he is just 1v1.
Okay, I found some easy riddles.
Okay.
You ready?
Okay. Well, this is an alternate reality anyway.
Okay, I'm Gollum. You're Bilbo.
What month of the year has 28 days? February.
Is that really a riddle?
Yes. What month of the year has
I know
28
the
days?
answer. You know
How
the
is
answer
that
is?
a riddle?
You know what the answer is?
All of them.
Oh, I see. All of
Get on, Tomar.
Yeah, you thought you were so
No,
smart.
You thought you were better
No, because
than.
that's
You thought you
annoying.
were better. You thought you were
Because
better than.
has 128
You thought you
days.
were better than
That
the
has
riddle,
two
Tomar.
meanings. Also, the
Exactly.
golem.
That's deliberately deceptive.
Yeah, the golem.
You.
Also,
I
the
don't know.
golem. What's his
Gollum?
name? What's
Gollum.
his name? Gollum. You know how Golem had like two personalities?
Smeagol and Gollum.
Golem just like fucked himself, so
Yeah.
he has to tell another riddle because those stupid
Idiot, fucking idiot.
Okay, so he says, next riddle.
What is always in front of you but can't be seen?
Your eyes.
Your nose.
gravity.
There's three Bilbos and one Gollum.
It's the fucking future.
Oh, that's a,
Annoying. And also your nose. I think your nose.
your
is,
eyes. Your eyes.
Your eyes, exactly.
Yeah, your nose,
You can't
your
see
eyes.
you can't see your own eyes. I mean, I guess you can see those things in a mirror.
Objects that might be in front of you. That's foolish.
Okay, what can you break? I'm not doing the voice. What can you break?
Oh, Gollum, what happened, man?
What can you break? Even if you never pick it up or touch it.
Gollum, you sound awesome, man.
Gollum, I never noticed.
What
how
can you
handsome
break if
were.
you never?
What can you break even if you never pick it up or touch it?
A human heart.
Wrong.
Wait, sorry, say it again?
What can you
I
break
kinda like that
even
one.
if
That
you
was-
never
I
pick
feel
it
like
up or
that was
touch
right.
it?
Yeah, heart.
A promise.
A promise.
That's the same,
Same
fucking,
exact fucking
a euphemism. Wow.
Okay.
So we lost the ring at this point.
Okay,
It was like
riddle,
fucking 0 for 3.
riddle. A man who was outside in the rain without an umbrella or hat didn't get a single hair on his head wet. Why?
He was bald.
Yes. That's pretty easy.
He was
Oh, but he's on my team, so that counts for me as well.
What gets wet while drying?
Oh, I know this one.
A
I know
towel.
that-
Oh,
yeah,
you're
a towel,
right.
a
You're
towel.
right. You're right.
I knew that one.
Motherfucker. That
We only need 2 more, and then we can go over you and crush your head.
Yeah, that's the deal, right? Right, Gollum?
Yeah, we end Gollum's life.
Yeah, what do you say, Gollum?
If we get 2 more riddles right, then...
You tear off your hands and put them in your eye sockets and throw you into the lava pit.
God.
That's the deal, right?
That's the deal. Have we got a deal, Mr. Gollum? What do you say, Mr. Gollum? Have we got it?
Okay, next riddle. I shave every day, but my beard stays the same. What am I?
Pubes, of course.
Why pubic hair, Mr. Gollum?
I shave every day, but my beard stays the same.
I still have another chance.
A barber.
You're right.
That means you die, Gollum.
No, 2 more.
No, he got 3. No, you're dead.
No.
Grabs Gollum and rips his fingers out.
I have branches, but no fruit, trunk, or leaves. What am I?
Oh, I know this one.
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
I have branches, but no fruit, trunk, or leaves.
Sorry,
What am I?
I have my fingers in my ear. Can you say that again?
I have branches, but no.
A company?
A bank.
A bank.
That's the same
That's
thing.
pretty close.
That was close. I'll give it to you.
That's a half point.
Insanely different.
So that's 2.5.
If you get this one, I guess my hands cut off and shoved into my eye sockets and thrown in lava.
Editor, we get it right no matter what.
Yeah.
Okay.
The more of...
Okay, I'm gonna give you a hard one, actually. I'm gonna scroll all the way to the bottom
No,
to the
give me an
hardest
easy
riddle.
one, like what
No.
has 4 legs and is cute and purrs.
What breaks yet never falls, and what falls yet never breaks?
Go on.
You're getting humiliated, Tomar.
I need to solve
You're
some
getting,
type
you're
of
getting
thing.
owned so
You're doing,
fucking hard.
fucking Gollum's flossing in the corner. He's
Yeah,
doing like the
Gollum's
fucking L
flossing.
dance. You just wait, you little bastard.
You little
I think of it for sure.
He's flossing.
Chris, I don't know. Is it like... okay, hold on. What is it?
And if I win this one, I get to suck on all of your penises.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Yo, what falls yet never breaks, and what falls?
What breaks it never falls?
Yes.
Fuck.
But it does break, but never fall. That's the thing. It breaks in some other way. Because it's like it...
Just have Gollum say the right answer by accident. Have alter ego Gollum
The
say
only
it.
way in which that's not a paradox is if there's 2 different meanings for break.
That's like
and 2
Elmo
different meanings
Gollum.
for fall.
Very close, Toma. Very close indeed.
I didn't give an answer.
He's telling the answer. He's very
I seriously don't know. Riddles are hard. I would die by the Riddler's hands.
Real fucking hard.
I look them all up on my phone. Chris, what was it again? Can you tell me?
What? No, don't look it up.
I'm not looking it up.
You're
What?
gonna look it up.
Chris, what was it again? Please
He's
tell me.
looking it up.
Chris,
Just tell him.
Chris, what was it?
I'd rather just sit and ponder on it.
Ponder on it.
Hold on.
Corey, you have the entire
Corey, you can fine.
night.
You can look it up, but don't give the
I'm
answer.
not
as
looking
if
it up. Why would I look it up?
I wouldn't
I
choose
don't
that.
have technology. I'm in the middle. What? I have technology.
You about to say you're in the Middle Ages?
Yep, you're fucked.
I'm just gonna kill you
It's
anyways.
like it's gonna be some time of day, like morning. Is it like morning or dawn or?
Oh, I got it.
Dawn.
You got it. You
oh
did
my
it.
god! I was using my phone. Go ahead and go. You have the right to go kill him. Good job.
It's like
Tomar.
night falls and like dawn
Yeah,
breaks
go kill that
and
Gollum,
all that
Gollum's like,
shit.
Oh, fuck it! Give me another chance.
It's day and night.
It's day and night. Okay.
Did you get it?
You got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so Gollum is violently torn apart against his own request. That was fun.
Now you know what it felt like to be that hobbit inside that cave.
Corey, you really were.
I was really a hobbit at that point. I was using all tactics I had, like technology, which gave me a huge advantage.
The misty mountains cold.
Where are we in this
Two
game?
dungeons deep and caverns.
I admit I wasn't paying attention. What the hell's going on? It's like
we must
making noise.
I think we're just in the middle of some horrible war here on this with these 2 countries here.
Can you
Oh yeah,
take
didn't
over?
you nuke Georgia?
Yeah, we did. There was this thing right here, which
Are
we
they
know-
mad?
which well, yeah, but they can't do nothing about it.
I can't stop thinking about Gollum flossing.
I wonder if that is that animated anywhere? I wonder on the internet.
He's gotta be.
He's probably flossing
Look
in
at
a
Gollum flossing. in
3
front.
lane video.
Oh, I'm sorry. Look what we did. Victory. We won, you guys. By the way, look.
Oh, we won?
Yeah.
Oh, we got the score
We
victory.
got the domination victory. I was saying, look.
Oh, this is it. We're done.
Wait, it ended?
Thank you so much for playing my game.